welcome to anybody who's up early. Probably not a whole lot of people, but I got an itchy nose. Hang on one second. Nonetheless, looks like the stream's good, so I'm good. Yep, it's all good. All right. So, for anybody watching this back, first off, let me thank you for finding your way here, or if you've already been here for a long time, I hope you enjoy the show. This is going to be a stream that I've been holding off on. Man, I got an itchy nose. I had a bloody nose last night, so I've got a very itchy nose. Hang on one second here. Okay. So, this is a very special stream, if you will, because it's celebrating a thought that I've kind of put off in my head, like, hey, it doesn't really matter, it doesn't make a difference, but it really does. And that is, I've been shiny hunting for over 20 years. Absolute insanity. And the reason I say that is, what the heck? How has it already been 20 years? There's no way. I know it feels certainly like it's been 20 years because as a kid, the first game I hunted in was Pokemon Silver version. And yes, I got that new on Game Boy. But nonetheless, let's get right into this for just a sec, and then I'll start going into story mode. You guys have to excuse me. My nose didn't want to act up until, of course, I went live, and then it's like, hey, I'm itchy, I've got blood dried in me. It's awful. So, for now, for anybody out there who's going to see or hear these words that I'm speaking to you right now, I'm going to shiny hunt on my own for a little bit. In fact, I think a TV's good volume. I'm going to shiny hunt for my own pleasure right now, just for now. It's really early. My guess is most people in my Discord are not even out of bed yet. But I'm not doing anything else. I was just like, you know what? I kind of want to go live for a little while, so I'm going to do that. And that, my friends, is why I'm live. So here's the deal. Oh, I forgot to turn the volume up on my computer. Let me go ahead and flip up the stream overlay. And that will let everybody know. Did I hit the... No, good. Here's what's up. As a 20-year anniversary of shiny hunting, I figure, you know what? I'm going to give Dynamax Adventures... I'm going to give it a chance. I didn't mean to not give it a chance. It's just, it didn't seem like my cup of tea. And so I've been putting it off and putting it off. But I figure, you know what? The coolest thing to do would be celebrate this, if you will, with everybody that I can. And so to do that, I figure, you know what? Dynamax Adventures would be pretty much perfect for that. So I have like 500 Pokeballs dedicated to catching Pokemon in Dynamax Adventures. I probably should get some more. I'm not really sure. 500 will... Well, no. You know what? 500, that'll take me through the stream. That's definitely good enough for the stream. And I always take these things out just because Audino gives almost as much experience as Chansey, and it'd be really cool to find one of these shinies, so build up the chain any way I can, I guess. Alright, so the first part of this stream... Really? Morgrem? I already actually had a shiny Morgrem. It was a full odds 0 encounter, like very first encounter I walked into this thing, and it was shiny. I did not know that it was going to spawn here. That's kind of odd. I've never seen the Crown Tundra. The Crown Tundra. I have never seen a Morgrem spawn. And that's what's amazing. It's like, wow. The Crown Tundra is still surprising me, and it's been out for a year. Kind of weird to think that, too, because I remember when this was so hype. It was for... I think... Actually, it might have been November. This might have been a November release. It's kind of hard to keep track, because now they're all blending together. What released when. But certainly, like I say, I've never defended the graphics on this game, but the aesthetic, you can't argue that. A foggy morning in the Crown Tundra. This is, I don't know, this was one of the cooler things. I know that I did the Nuzlocke. It didn't exactly work, and I knew it was going to do that. But I was like, no, I'll do a Crown Tundra Nuzlocke. Why not? it was pretty fun. It was a fun little series. It just, the way it works, of course, didn't work out. There was no end. And then the Isle of Armor, I never finished. I thought I was at the end. I said, okay, well, that didn't work out. And then I didn't realize there was a final battle. So when it comes to Nuzlocke, I've messed up the DLC like crazy. Agent 4, my friend, welcome to a very early morning shiny hunting stream. I have no clue how long I'm going to go, but I'll probably... Really, it just sucked itself into the void. Oh, well. It's good experience, but I don't need the I don't know. So, here's what's up, man. I don't know, I guess I was just bored. I was like, you know what? I woke up, I have some energy, and I've been working on house projects for way too long. I'm just going to go live. So I did it, poured some tea. My nose is a wreck right now. I'll say that. I kind of sound nasally even to myself. Because I had a huge bloody nose last night, and it's just like all the blood is still crusted up in there. So I apologize for my voice. The warm tea should definitely help. That was a Clefairy. See, I've never seen a Clefairy here either. I couldn't get any sleep. Decided I'll sleep during the road trip. Nice. You're on a road trip? Where you heading? Nice vacation spot? Nice warm black tea going down my throat. Great. Helping clear everything out. Either way, so what I'm going to do anyways is I'm going to shiny hunt until I've got some people in here that play the Dynamax Adventures, and then I'd be happy to do some Dynamaxing. Something that I have yet to actually embrace. Nice. Heading to the airport, going to your hometown. Got some free time, I hope. I'm hoping to take some significant vacation time here probably in the next 6 weeks. I can only burn myself out at work to, probably 10 hours a day for 2 months. Like, no. It's time to start thinking about taking that vacation. Everybody else does. Left my Switch at home. Bummer. Well, at the same time, yeah, I understand, because I guess, I don't know, I don't have a travel case for the Switch. I've really never taken it anywhere. A travel case would make me feel better, but in general, if I wanted to take the Switch somewhere, I'd be like, nah. I'll just let the thing stay safe at home. Rather not risk destroying it. A Hatana. Wow. Got the fairy types out today. Again, all Pokemon that I hadn't seen in the Crown Tundra before. Maybe it's because I never hunted early morning in the fog. Well, I feel like I've hunted early morning, but maybe the fog is where it's at. But it's just amazing that the Crown Tundra is still surprising me even now. Either way, my friend, you're heading to the airport right now. That means your sleep is probably an hour away. I felt it was easier to get shinies in Ultra Moon and Ultra Sun. With the Wormhole, it certainly was. I have never been a fan of the Wormhole or Dynamaxing, honestly. This Dynamax Adventure is not something that I've been a fan of, because it just seemed like, hey, if you pay a little extra money, you can get all the legendaries in one spot. Oh, and they'll be shiny, possibly. It's like, that just feels very sales pitch-like, Same thing with the Wormholes. Hey, we know that you bought Moon, but if you buy Ultra Moon, now you get the Wormholes, and you get all the legendaries, and you can get them as the shiny. It's like, nah, it's a little weak, man. But nonetheless, I'm like, you know what? I did have fun when I did the Dynamax Adventures. The actual process of it. The actual process of Dynamax Adventures, I had a good time. It's just like raids. I hate raids, but I have a good time when I do them with everybody. So I'm like, yeah, I'll give them a chance. I will totally give them a chance. So I figure, you know what? I've been solo hunting for 20 years. At the 21 mark, which I don't know when my actual anniversary is. I just figured July is a good point on the map to stick it, because I don't remember when I actually started shiny hunting. I know exactly how I started shiny hunting, and I know roughly when, but I've never hunted with anybody. It's always been kind of a solo endeavor, and then once you find it, you go and, I don't know, brag about it. But, so that's why I figure, hey, for the 21 anniversary, having been doing this for way too long, I'll go ahead and try and get a group together, and we'll all shiny hunt together. I mean, every other streamer's been doing it for probably 6, 7, 8 months, so I definitely think that that's time for me to embrace it. I've got Tapu Lele stuck in the transfer hub. I guess it was not allowed. It's stuck in the transfer hub? That's weird. So you can't unlist it? I know Sun and Moon, it had the, whatever they called that. I can't remember what that was called. I called it the circus, but that's not what it was. I think it was called like the Pilato or something. I know that in there, that's where you had to go if you wanted to trade, and you could stick it into the trade request hub. I'm assuming that's what you're meaning, it got stuck. It's kind of weird to think Sun and Moon's already 6 years old. I think it came out in... No, it was 2015, wasn't it? So, yeah, it's 6 years old. Unbelievable. Pokemon Home, yeah, that's the one to use. Which is weird because I signed up, I got it all registered, and then I have yet to use Home. I don't know, I was going to transfer those Eevees. This is where it all started, was I had those Eevees in Let's Go. No, not Eevees, sorry. Early morning, start over. In Let's Go Eevee, I had those Dittos. 3 of them are shiny. One's a 5 IV shiny, and the other one is a 6 IV non-shiny. And I was going to bring those over, and I was going to build funny teams and mess around with getting back into competitive. Never happened. Never happened. Unfortunate, but at the same time, I think my competitive days are way behind me. It's just, to do that, I would have to give up pretty much my time that I spend on all other video games. I digress. So I never used Home. I did it to get Zeraora. That's what I got. I did the Zeraora hunt. I signed up. I got the shiny Zeraora. I think Zeraora is a beast. And that was the last time I used Home. So I was like, oh, crap. I didn't really use this. Thankfully, I didn't pay for it. You can only transfer like 20 Pokemon if you don't pay for it. And I didn't even use it. Probably going to have to make a second tee. So the reason I'm hunting in this area, I'm still looking for Nidoran. What was that? Is that how the Hatana spawns? It looks like a little alien coming down. Like, I don't know what that was, but oh, he's got anticipation. Look at that. Kind of an odd ability. There's so many abilities. Like, that's... What are you? You're not a Hatena. Freaking Hatchrim. So it doesn't do that when you hunt it in the... wow. What's the forest? Wow. I can't think of it. The Glenwood Tangle. It does not spawn like that. It just sort of is there. It doesn't ever do that. Wow. Thanks for dodging my attack. Yeah, I've never seen Hatchrim do that. But... yeah, it was weird, wasn't it? Yeah, but nonetheless, 6 freaking years since Moon. I mean, well, Sun and Moon. Honestly, I kind of want to go back to it. I feel bad because I would have to wipe my data. But, man, it would be cool to do another playthrough. But for now, I need to finally get back to Pokemon Black. It's been 2 years, I said. I will finally play Pokemon Black for the first time. And I said I wanted to get everything perfect. I wanted to have a grasp on how to edit and do these things and make it look good and sound good. I wanted everything to do it justice. I wanted the game to be a playthrough that's just absolutely phenomenal and easy to watch. Moon was, but I used a 4K camera for that because I didn't want to invest in a capture card. Now that I've done that, I'm ready. Kind of waiting on Naya's doing my art, but she's busier than I am. But regardless, Pokemon Black, I want to get that done before the Diamond and Pearl remakes come out. I really want to get that done. It's the first game that I didn't play. I really want to get back to that before I start thinking about anything else, which it kind of ponders the infinite mystery of my channel is, am I posting, because I keep wanting all these plans and then I don't go through with probably half of them. So do I really want to start talking about playing Moon again when I still have Black, Black 2, X, and technically the remake games? I haven't played them, I just played the originals. Well, I guess I did play, it wasn't my copy, but I did play through Alpha Sapphire. No, not Alpha Sapphire, sorry, Soul Silver. Alpha Sapphire was the one I didn't get. Kind of curious how many Lampent I've got on the Pokedex. What kinds of shinies are you going for? That's right, I forgot to tell you. So, right now, before the Dynamax Adventures, I'm just kind of running around grabbing everything. The reason is I actually have an idea for a funny video. I thought it'd be funny, but I need a lot of shinies in this area. So because of that, where did I even leave off at? I think it's this box. Yeah, so in this area, I have 3 so far, but I need more to make the video. So I've got the Heatmore I found on the same day that I found the Nidoran, and then Araquanid popped up. Which, by the way, this thing, oops. Oh, I can't do that without the Pokedex. Check this thing out. So in this area, really, the only thing that's left that I wanted was the shiny Nidoran, the male. But I haven't been hunting in this game for a little while. Alright, but to do it, I need, like, probably 4 more or 3 more shinies. Look, he's got a little happy face on the top. I know he has that in the 9 shiny form, too, but I kind of like that version so much better. Alright. So, I mean, if it happens, it happens. That'd be cool. To have Nidoran shine on the stream that I dedicate to 21 years. It's kind of weird. I guess my channel's kind of gone in a weird direction. I thought people that subscribed to me enjoyed the shiny videos. But anymore, the shiny videos, nobody watches. I'm like, what happened to everybody enjoying these things? I'll keep posting them, but I was kind of surprised. Nobody's watching them. Or I shouldn't say nobody, but a far less crowd watches my shiny videos than, let's say, 2 years ago when I had 1/3 of the subscribers. I'm like, do you guys not like these shiny videos anymore? I mean, people post their shinies all the time, all across YouTube. So I would be surprised if all of a sudden my videos are boring or nobody wants to watch my shinies anymore. I'm like, oh, that's weird. Why? You know, it's very strange if I have a subscriber base that doesn't want to watch shiny videos. I'm a shiny hunter. In fact, that's odd. All right. Yeah, I just pulled it up because I was like, let me check how many people are in chat. I got a couple lurkers. Let me check the likes, and the subscriber count actually went down by me just simply talking about it. I watched it go down by 2. So, obviously, hey, this is why I don't make a career out of YouTube. Because not only am I not likable, but all I have to do is go live and I lose subscribers. I'm like, hey, what do you guys want? What am I... Yes, I'm a shiny hunter. Yes, I play Pokemon. I don't know what to do. Oh, well... Watching Ultra Sun and Moon videos of yours gives me nostalgic vibes. For me, that was the insanity behind that. Now, I will admit the early Moon ones before Naya stepped in to help me edit, I was just happy to get them done sometimes. And I'm like, whatever, that'll do. I just want to see. I want to gauge how this will work on YouTube. But the Moon playthrough was awesome because I came back to that series, Moon, 10 years away from Pokemon. Maybe I'd picked up and shiny hunted in Diamond. I did that a lot, and maybe Sapphire. But what I didn't do for 10 years straight was play Pokemon. I was focusing on school. I just ditched gaming altogether. And well, I didn't mean to ditch Pokemon necessarily. That just sort of happened. When Black came out, I think I was finishing high school, so I was like, nah, I need to focus, and I'm not going to be gaming. And then I went into college. But so I came back to Moon 10 years away from a new Pokemon game, and that was including, I think, Diamond. So basically from the start of my first playthrough of Diamond all the way through Moon. And wow, Pokemon had come so far. I had not even experienced anything like that close to in Pokemon. So for me to skip Gen 5 and Gen 6 and go right into the 3D models, what a huge difference. But for me, it's a lot of people didn't like Moon for the cutscenes. I don't know what it was. Everybody was just, I guess they don't want any cutscenes, yet they want very, very good character development. It's kind of hard to tell what the internet wants. But what I saw out of it was Moon. That was a surprisingly mature storyline. Certainly a lot more mature than Sword and Shield was. So for me, I was like, dude, I love this generation. Gen 7 has such a feel to it. No, there's no gyms. Whoop-de-doo. To be honest, I don't care. I don't want them to stick to the original formula. They can deviate all they want. For me, the vibe, if you will, the whole aesthetic of being out on the islands and having culture play a huge part in it, and just the whole game itself was mature. It was a good feel. I loved it. I loved it. I want to go back to Moon, in fact. Necrozma was a weird one. So obviously Necrozma, that's everybody loved my Necrozma getting freaking destroyed. Necrozma was a cool little, not super boss, but it felt like a super boss in Pokemon. I did appreciate that. I thought that was really cool the way they did the Ultra Necrozma, and the thing is absolutely epic. What I don't like is the horrible story that went with it. Moon, in my opinion, had the way better story. I would enjoy playing Moon if it weren't for the fact that I know everybody would want me to do Ultra Moon if I do a Nuzlocke, and the sole reason for doing that is because of that Necrozma battle. That's all anybody, trust me, look at the views. That's all anybody cares about is that one battle. So, yes, I feel like if I did Moon, everybody would be like, boo, Ultra Moon. But Moon was the better game. I gave Moon, so Pokemon storylines are never really that deep. So Pokemon as a story, I've never given a high rating on storyline. The actual playthroughs have always been like 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10 in my head. And so for there to be the maturity that Moon had, or Sun and Moon, I should say, I gave that like a 9 out of 10. I couldn't believe it. It was awesome. Ultra Moon felt very glued together. It felt so glued together because it felt like they said, hey, here's what we really meant to do when we made Ultra Moon. Oh, but we're also going to backpedal on some of the more mature elements. I didn't like that. They certainly... Look at the Sun and Moon anime. Dude, Legore 4, my friend. Dude, welcome, welcome. You're up early. For the anime, the Sun and Moon anime was extremely mature. It could also be extremely immature. It had both of them going on. But it was so shocking how mature the Sun and Moon anime was. It felt like they were channeling Pokemon Sun and Moon, not Ultra Sun and Moon. I only beat it with a Tapu Lele, Ultra Necrozma, and Tapu were both weak towards each other. Oh, yes. But, and they're both, I think they're not Necrozma, but Tapu is a fairy type, if I recall. It's been a while since I've seen a Tapu. But all the Tapus are fairy types. So, yeah, and the move dispersity, I think, I want to say Necrozma had that Photon Geyser. I was a noob. I did not expect them to put a move like that in the game. Photon Geyser literally just goes, hey, what's weaker, your special defense or your defense? I'm going for that. So it's like, it's a stab move that goes for the weaker of your defenses. Wow, what an OP attack that is. But outside of Photon Geyser, it had Power Gem, which was a freaking ground type move. What was the other moves it had? I'm trying to think here. Photon Geyser, Power Gem. I remember I got wrecked by those. And then it had, like, I think it had Dragon Breath to where it would paralyze you and deal anything dragon type to whatever the heck can't take it. Trying to think. I think it had Dragon Breath because it had a status move in there too. And then if you catch it, which I have not done actually, I thought I was going to go back and shiny hunt the thing. It supposedly isn't shiny locked, but I have to triple check that. But with Necrozma, if you use its Z move, yep, you went right where I was going. Dude, its Z move, it literally, like, you can't do that. Its Z move takes a city off the map. That's not legal. Claire de Lune just woke up. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I went live earlier than I meant to. I woke up and I was like, you know what? I'm feeling good, and especially after last night, that bloody nose was a beast. I had blood pooling out of my face. It was horrible. And now I feel pretty good. Maybe I replenished myself. My heart made some new blood pump through. It's been a while since I had some new blood. But no, that realistically does happen. I'm not kidding. I lost enough blood that when I revitalize myself, it actually feels pretty good. If you guys have donated blood, I've never done that. It's really a thing. Fresh blood is more oxygenated than other blood, I believe is what I could just be spewing crap on that one, so cite my source. Grain of salt, I have no source. But I believe the way it works is fresh blood has a little more oxygen level. It's called doping. Your body dopes the oxygen into your blood, and then you feel like a lot more energetic. And that's basically what happens. So I probably had a little bit of extra oxygen in my blood. So I went live. I said, you know what? I'm feeling good. I had crab for breakfast because that's a thing you do. A little imitation. Well, it's not. Okay, it's not crab. It's imitation crab, which is really Alaskan pollock. But whatever. It's delicious. So I had energy. I had black tea. I didn't even take a cup of coffee this time. I just went for it. You see the struggle between the trainer because it takes more energy than ever. I will say this. Here's the controversial statement of the century, all right? You ready for this one? I liked Z moves more than Mega Evolution and more than Dynamax. Boom, dropped it. That's it. Where are you going to hear, especially somebody of my age that grew up with, wow, a Mimikyu. A freaking Mimikyu. I did not know that spawns here. That's awesome. I want to catch it. I don't have one. I like Z moves more because to me, Mega Evolution just doesn't make sense. I don't like it. It's Digimon. And then on top of that, it was very gimmicky. I'm referencing Rayquaza versus Mewtwo. And I'm not saying they faced each other. I'm saying if you take the two and put them up side by side. Mewtwo is 20 years old. Rayquaza is like thousands of years old. Rayquaza is like a sky god. Mewtwo is the most powerful creation ever made. Mewtwo was cloned from Mew, and its DNA blended with Blaine the gym leader. Although that's actually the manga, so we'll go with this game. Mewtwo was cloned from Mew. Why on earth would that thing have 2 Mega Stones when it's a brand new Pokemon? And yet Rayquaza could Mega Evolve itself. That should have been backwards. I think it would have been so much more badass if Mewtwo was the one that could Mega Evolve itself. A skill that it learns that no one knew it could learn. That would have helped Mega Evolution a little bit. To me, I didn't like Megas because it was Digimon, not Pokemon. Z moves actually kind of made sense. It was, moves are not defined like evolution is. Moves make sense to have a magic stone from an area where they have rituals and Pokemon that are guardians that created the stones. That made more sense in my mind. What do you mean? I had a bloody nose. I had a real bad bloody nose out of nowhere. That's what I meant. Gore gasped like I gasped. Yeah, it's a Mimikyu. I didn't know it spawns out here. That's awesome. Mimikyu had its own custom Z crystal. I do like those too. I absolutely love the custom Z moves. Okay. There's no way. He'll hold this off. First, I gotta break his dummy. I love this ability. Ready? Ready? So let's break the disguise first. All right, perfect. He used Charm. What more can you ask for? Mega Horn on a freaking ghost type. And on top of that, my attack is down. Oh, that does absolutely nothing. I thought it was going to do a little more than that. Never mind. This is going to be a little slower than I thought. I was happy because I thought it would do more than that. Oh, okay. Okay. That's, yep, I was going to say, Mimikyu. We need to talk, buddy. You're ruining me. You're bodying me. Like, you've outplayed me so bad. This Mimikyu is top tier, and I didn't even expect this. I mean, look at the kind of battle we are in right now. Oh, of course I'm going to miss. I don't know why he did that. There, now he played himself. Either way, check for polyps. No, it's not polyps. I've had this my entire life. I do not know what caused it. We were thinking it was low vitamin C levels for a little while, and heck, I haven't taken vitamin C in quite some time. So maybe it is. But as a kid, I used to hold these off. Like, oh, you ran me out. Forget it. We'll just throw the ball. Well, I'll at least put you to sleep. I can do that much. But yeah, as a kid, I had these, and now I still have them. They're not nearly as frequent. When I was a kid, weekly bloody noses. For probably 3 years of elementary school, I'd constantly be having these bloody noses. Maybe not weekly, but it was pretty close. Now it's pretty rare, every couple months. The fairy type Z crystal dance is cute but deadly. So the dance part of it, I don't know. I could get over that. It's a little ridiculous, but I think it was meant to be ridiculous. It was meant to be ridiculous. That's why Z moves in my mind made more sense than Dynamaxing, which I absolutely can't stand, and Mega Evolution. I think a lot of people did not like... Do you have a mist? Dang it, dude. I forgot it's fog. I can't put you to sleep. Okay, whatever. Let's see what we got. Ooh. I didn't realize I had 18 Ultra Balls left. Oops. And he's got a high catch rate, right? I mean, he'll be fine. He'll be totally fine. Totally okay with this. Mimikyu's disguise. Dude, I legitimately wanted a Mimikyu so bad because I had a Mimikyu on my very first playthrough of Moon. Ultra Moon is when I did the Nuzlocke. I never found a Mimikyu, but how useful. Look, I got a critical catch. What a beast. Done. What an awesome... Like, Mimikyu is a Nuzlocke god. You can tank a Photon Geyser, and it just goes... So, I love this little thing. This is absolutely one of the coolest Pokemon to come out of Sun and Moon. Now let's see if I can find a shiny one. So that's my logic, though. Yeah, Sun and Moon. Sorry, Dynamaxing. I just thought Dynamaxing was absolutely made no sense at all. I know they're trying to keep it fresh with new ideas, but wow, that one did not hit for me. They should make a guinea pig. I mean, technically, what's Morpeko? What does Morpeko count as? G-H-I-M. How I've not caught one, I have no clue. But, so I don't know what they call it. That's kind of the other bad part is I was like, you know what? I'm going to complete the Pokedex. And I'm like, wait, I don't care. I'm probably not going to get back into competitive battling, so I'm just going to go straight for the shinies. So instead of filling out my Pokedex, I just grinded for one special version of one Pokemon and then moved on to the next. But I guess it's just because I've completed so many Pokedexes, I'm tired. I've earned this. I've earned the right to sit down and relax instead of filling out my freaking Pokedex. But I think Dynamax was stupid. I agree. Same. And now they nerfed Disguise, so when it breaks, you take some... When did that happen? You just ruined my day, Gore. Is that a thing? That's like when I found out that a Z move or a Dynamax G move hits a Protect, and it actually breaks through the Protect. By the way, some of those are so powerful that it breaks through the Protect and can still kill. Competitive nowadays is a total freaking nightmare. Back in the day, and yeah, maybe I'm going a little old school here, but back in the day, I used to set up traps. I used to buff my Pokemon. I'd baton pass into my sweepers, and maybe if I was lucky, I'd pull some cute strategies. I'd always have something ready, like a Mist or a something to get the spikes out. Well, that's Mist. Mist would get rid of the spikes for you. Things like that. Hazards, traps, build up your sweeper and then sweep, or pull off a clever strategy like I don't know, what's a good thing to go with, like using guts and then giving yourself a toxic orb, so you get poisoned and then your guts triggers and then you use facade and you deal 4 times as much damage, you know, stuff like that. And that's not even super clever. That's a one-trick pony. But regardless, putting Dark Void on my Smeargle because I'm just a jerk. That was clever. I did that. I was one of the handful of people that we first did that. And yes, you had to use a glitch to get to Darkrai to learn Dark Void with Smeargle. It was a very difficult process. You couldn't just do it. It was because Dark Void puts you to sleep 100%. So you had to be able to sketch that. It was very hard. But either way, stuff like that. Nowadays, it's like buff up your Dynamax Sweeper, and then your Dynamax Sweeper just destroys you. If you're lucky, you have, well, what is that called? The retreat policy or whatever it is. I can't remember. There's an item now that makes a Pokemon go back into their ball, and it's basically a free roar. And that is pretty funny if you can pull that off on a Dynamax. But nonetheless, Game Boy Boyle! Game Boy Boyle, the man himself. You were just live, and you had a funny little experience. You care to tell the chat what you did to catch a Poliwrath? Because you were in a Nuzlocke, which means no, Pokemon don't faint in Nuzlocks. They die. There was this free-for-all game where you were able to win by getting KOs. First person to get the most KOs wins. Oh, it is a... No, it's not a red card, is it? No, sorry. Wait, no, I think you're right. It is a red card. Eject button. No, it's not a red... I can't remember. I gotta look it up. Hang on one second. I gotta look this up now. I think it is eject button, but... Red card was around back in Gen 4. That's how I know. Or no, red card, yeah, there's 2 of them, right? Red card was not around in Gen 4. I'm pretty sure. I would have remembered that. All right, let's see here. What do we got? No, that's not red card. And that was not around in Gen 4. Eject button. Pokemon. If it didn't happen, or if it happened before Gen 5, I don't even acknowledge it exists. All these crazy Gen 5 stuff. So eject button is probably what it is. Let me see here. If the holder is hit by a damaging move and does not faint, it consumes the eject button and is immediately switched out. Oh, so yeah, you'd have to switch it. You'd have to pull an item switch on them. You have to get the eject button onto the Dynamax Pokemon and then attack it. Of course, a Dynamax Pokemon isn't going to faint, so what happens? Out it goes. But yeah, it is. I think that's how it is. It's an eject button. I didn't use a Master Ball like the toxic chat said. Instead, what you did was you put a poor little Sentret out there, and the freaking Poliwrath that you found in this Nuzlocke took his fist and punched Sentret's face out the back of his head and killed him instantly. There was no reason to do that. That was... You didn't even have to do that. You switched into a Pokemon that died in a single shot just so you could go to the Pokemon. You sacrificed him. You killed him, man. There was no reason to even switch into Sentret. You just wanted to see him die. Apparently in competitive, you could put a focus sash on Mimikyu. So first you break the disguise, then you break the sash. I would not have expected that to work. I guess I never tried, but I wouldn't have expected that to work with you got hit by an attack. Like, that counts. Your focus sash no longer works there. But, yeah, that's a cheap move. I would not appreciate that. Now that I think about it, in competitive, I would want it that way because I would not want to have to take 2 hits. Well, I mean, I don't know, though. In competitive, if you don't set up hazards, what are you doing? Why are you playing competitive? So I would assume, unless you lead off with that Pokemon, that it would get hit by a hazard anyways, and you probably would not have problems. You'd either switch in hazard, down goes the disguise, or you would have toxic on them, poison, any of that, fire, or burn rather. You would have something going on there. That's how little I cared about you. Killed him! You bloody murderer, you killed Sentret. You switched into a Pokemon that you didn't have to switch into, and now he's dead. I should probably turn animations back on, because I'm not actually super seriously shiny hunting. I'm ready for, if anybody has the game, Gore, I know you do, I know Sky does. If anybody has the game, then I'm game to start Dynamax Adventures. I figured I would start them whenever I see somebody come in that's got, yeah, battle effects. Whoops. I didn't save it, did I? There. Forgot about the Sentret. Man, that's why I want to do more Nuzlocks. It's been a while since my last Nuzlocke. I didn't mean for this to happen. I don't know where time went. I moved, set up a new house. I don't know. I moved up in the company. I mean, I guess that's where time went. To be fair, that bit of well, okay, I'll be fair with you on that. That little bit of recoil probably allowed you to catch that thing in the first place. By the way, can I just say, let's admire, look at this shot. For all the crap this game gets for the graphics, for all of Twitter being super toxic about, oh my god, that tree doesn't look great. Yes, the graphics in this game are subpar, and wow, Mimikyu. They're subpar for the biggest company in the world, or the biggest franchise, but the aesthetic is just, you can't beat that. Shiny check. I would love to find this shiny. Mimikyu is top tier. Alright, watch us. Watch us. Ready, Boyle? Bam. Here goes. Ready? Ew. Broke his disguise. Yeah, that's... And I think, let me go with this. I want to say it's a ghost fairy type. Again, I never studied up on the late generations. I thought I was going to. I really did. I thought I was going to check, like, all the facts of the late generation stuff, and then I just kind of go off of what I can vaguely remember. But I believe this is a ghost fairy Pokemon. And I am correct. So you can have a stab, play rough, as well as a stab shadow ball. Well, it's a physical attacker, so you'd want shadow claw, but what a typing that is. Yeah, the actual Pokemon looks pretty much... Well, I mean, technically we don't know, but there's only... It can only look... I mean, literally, it just... The only thing it can look like is a Shroomish, but it's pitch black. But unfortunately, they never showed us a Mimikyu. I kind of hate this thing now, because I learned that Spectrier is an absolute monster. Besides the fact that they finally gave a 2-in-1 Pokemon, like that's and I'm not talking about a fusion like Curium. I'm talking literally you're battling with 2 Pokemon at the same time in one. That's just crap. But wow, that thing is so OP. Glacier, it turns out, is a great Trick Room user because Glacier is slow. And when I say slow, it's purposely made to be super slow. Spectrier is for your less setup, more I want to kill him now kind of person. Spectrier has insane speed. It's almost as high as freaking Regieleki. I mean, it's stupid. Why would they do that? Yes, a Wood Hammer. So I did use Wood Hammer. Wood Hammer is available to Mimikyu, and it is a godlike move. Absolute insanity. Holy crap. You look at this. It's a Frostlass just wandering around in the overworld, along with a Glalie. What a beast. Swords Dance, Shadow Claw, Play Rough, Shadow Sneak. No, Wood Hammer. For sure, Wood Hammer. It's so tiny. Did you know these things eat humans? Yeah, that's pretty much it. And to use Swords Dance on a freaking Mimikyu is just insanity. That thing already has very high attack. I think, anyways. I'm pretty sure it's a pretty good attacker already. Just wish I could shut off the music. What music is that? It was the call of its people, but I chose to knock it down instead of answer the call. Alright, let's go into this thing. Here we go. I know how much crap I've given Dynamax Adventures, but I had fun when Gore and I did it. It's right there in the chat description, or the stream description, rather. I had fun when we did it. I gave this crap because I'm like, oh, so I pay $30 and I get access to a special cave with all the legendaries. That's such wormhole garbage. But truthfully, I did have fun. So we're going to do this again. She's the reward person. You're just some, I don't know what you are. But I do need to get online. Now I need to remember, I got to set a code so that you can jump in. Yeah, Frostlass lures people to their deaths, and then they consume them, I assume. Or maybe they eat their souls. I don't remember which one it is. I can't remember. I have Leech Life on my Mimikyu. I don't know why you would want a Leech Life. I have to think about this. So if you had Leech Life on a Pokemon that can't regenerate its disguise... I mean, it is kind of cool, but I would go with all-out attacker on this thing. Well, maybe that's the problem, though. Maybe it's just... Maybe Mimikyu can do more than be a specific type advantage attacker. Maybe I'm not thinking broad enough with it. That's kind of the beauty of it, is like... When I would make a competitive team, it would take hours. It would take hours because I'm looking at all the moves. I would draw it out on a map like, if I had this, then I can do this, then I can do this, but I'm weak to this type, so I don't want to do that. I'd rather have this Pokemon who has the same move available and can do this and da-da-da, you know. So I don't know what Mimikyu's moves are, but I'm sure I'm not looking far enough, and I'm just looking at, hey, let me Swords Dance or Baton Pass into this thing, and then I can get a free play rough off on something. All right, let's see if I can remember how to do this. Oh, I can pick? Well, that's awesome. All right, let's say I go for Lunala. Okay, invite others. So I want a link code, though. And you guys know... I should probably pin that in the chat. 4545, that's always what I go with. Alright, so let me go ahead and take this message right here. No. Copy all of this. Copy. Paste it back into the chat. 4545, 4545. Now I will pin this instead. There you go. Mimikyu can learn Drain Punch. I would go with Drain Punch over the Leech Life for sure. That's just me, but I was looking at its moves, and it's got Drain Punch here. That would be, in fact, with your moveset earlier, Boyle, I think I would take the Swords Dance. You're gonna have to, which I think I had that in Moon as well. I would go with the Shadow Sneak for the outspeed. I would go with the Play Rough because that's an overpowered fairy move. And, well, I shouldn't say overpowered. It's just super powerful. And then I'd go with the Drain Punch. Straight attacker. Attacker with a very... This is the big one. If you can get Pokemon that people don't remember the types, that's an easy way to advance through. I'm not kidding you. When you have a type that people are like, oh, man, I don't remember what this thing does, that alone is enough power to get through a tournament. It's like, I use Bronzong a lot. Bronzong is a Steel Psychic type. That's a very odd typing to deal with, but, oh, I was going to say, Gore, did you get the code? Here's a good trivia question. On the fly, what is the type of Armaldo? It's a dual type. What are its types? Don't look it up. You got literally, I know you can hear me 3 seconds after I say it. You got like 20 seconds to type it. Do you have another name on Twitter? Claire, are you there? Claire? Yes, you forgot how to join. Here, let me show you. All right, I'll do it again. It is a rock bug type. That is probably one of the hardest ones to remember because it doesn't look anything like any of those. Maybe a bug. It looks more like a dark eyeball type. All right, so you hit yes, please. And then for you, I think you just click anything is fine, but maybe... I'm not sure. Do you have to hunt the same thing I'm hunting? I don't believe you do. I know you don't, actually, because I see people all the time. All you got to do is when you click the Pokemon, you can't catch the legendary because you already caught it, if that's the case. Press plus for the link code, and then you enter the code, and then it'll throw you in the room. You may have to select Lunala out of your list. And if you don't have Lunala, then let me know, because then I'll have to go back, and I guess I'll just have to pick anything is fine. Because I have not done these adventures, I only did 2 of them with you. We did like 5, but we did 2 Pokemon. I just archived my Pokemon game on Switch, otherwise I'd join. Oh, you don't have the DLC. Yeah, no, there's a big paywall in your way. You know what's weird? I don't understand this. When I updated Smash, it asked me to free up space. I'm assuming that's because Smash is on the hardware of the device, and I have the SD card, the micro SD card. I got it on Black Friday, and I put it in so I could stick some more games on the Switch because I was running out of room every time I had to update Smash. When I updated Smash again, it was like, you don't have enough room. Do you want to archive Pokemon Shield? That'll work. And I'm like, well, Naya hasn't even played Pokemon Shield, so yeah, I'll archive it. Why couldn't I just move that over to the SD card? Why do I have to archive the game? That's what I don't get. Makes no sense. Just as much sense as Gore is having a problem getting in here, so I'm assuming that it means that... Well, I don't know what it means, man. I don't know. Here you go, Boyle. You were a Gen 4 guy. Pop quiz. What typing is Drapion? I used Drapion a lot. Drapion is a beast, but people can't remember his type very well. I remember him. I remember it for a very specific reason. I'm assuming Gore is having a problem getting in. Is it on my end? Do I need to do anything is fine? No, because I see these streamers all the time. They pick one, and then they go with that one. I don't know. Let me know, Gore. Also, I'm still not happy with how the text on the overlay works. Or looks, rather. I'll have to work that out. Poison Dark. That's what I kind of wanted it to be, but it's not. It is not a Poison Dark type. I'm waiting for him to get it because it is a Poison Dark type, so I'm kidding. But yes, Boyle, I'm screwing with you. I was waiting for you to go, what? It is Poison Dark. You're absolutely correct. Skorupi is a bug type, but it doesn't pick up the bug typing when it goes into its evolution. I have a cat that's trying to figure out how to open the door. You got to be kidding me. That those, I knew this day was going to come. I was messing with you, Boyle, and I'm sorry I didn't keep it going more and commit to this because I am just genuinely impressed that my cat has finally gotten to that stage where he's like, what if I could open up the door? I cannot believe he's trying to... I'm going to see if he can do it or not. Am I supposed to Dark Dragon? What? I Googled after you said that. I wanted to mess with you because I was like, damn, he got it. I didn't think you'd actually get it. Most people think it's a dark bug type is what I usually see people say. And sometimes I see people go with poison bug because obviously the first stage is bug. But that's the reason I love Drapion so much is it's a freaking poison dark type. That's one of my favorite typings of all time. There are only 2 types that I think I would like more. In fact, I really wish Game Freak and the Pokemon Company need to contact me to develop these 2 types. So here's your other trivia question. There are 2 types that don't exist, and I want them to be the coolest Pokemon that have ever existed. What are those types? They are dual typings, and they do not exist right now, and I want them so badly. Poison Dark is one of my favorite typings, and that's why Drapion is one of my all-time favorites. So, what are the other 2 types that don't exist that I wish existed, and I really want them to be the most badass Pokemon that have ever existed? I'm at the point you are on the screen, and it's not connecting us. All right, let me try again. So you put the 4545 code in, and it didn't work, so I'm going to do this. Disconnect. This thing works so great. Ghost normal. That would be cool, but that's not the one. That'd be awesome, though. Electric Fire also doesn't exist. You gotta invite others. Yeah, I did. Oh, wait a minute. You know what, Gore? You're my friend. Everybody, you hear that? Gore's my friend. Gore is friend. I think I can just invite others, and you can just jump in without a code, can't you? I don't think we need the codes. You're absolutely correct. I don't know. I thought it was going to be who's Danny? Okay, maybe it is randos. I hate that they didn't just do the raid mechanics. Let your friends in first, then go find randos. The first type I wish existed. I really, I'm smacking my legs because I wanted it so bad. I thought Meltan was going to evolve into this, and I was ready for it. Poison Steel. I wanted a Steel type that actually corroded your enemy. Like a ferrofluid, like a freaking mercury melted Pokemon. That's what I thought Meltan was going to become. Because they said that Meltan corrodes metal. Okay, that's not right. Quit. I'm out. Goodbye. And then Meltan just grew really big and punches people in the face. I'm like, dude, what a waste. All right, let me look this up, Gore. Obviously, this thing doesn't work like I thought it does. So that's the first type. Poison Steel does not exist, and I thought it'd be awesome if it did. Dynamax Adventures. Invite. It just says use the same link code. All right, Gore, let's do this. Let's try this. Start over. Yes, please. Instead of hunting Lunala, I'm going to click anything is fine. So what's the other type? I want to personally design a poison steel type. What's the other typing that I wish was the most badass Pokemon in the world and I should be in charge of doing it? Alright, try again, Gore. This thing's a cluster. I was looking at a Reddit post and nobody's happy with the way this works. My other dream typing. There we go. Just wanted to check my stats. Guys, thank you so much for 3 likes on the stream. I really appreciate that because I know something's up. I literally, it said 855 subscribers. I'm like, wow. I went live and it dropped by 2 subscribers instantly and I saw it happen. YouTube is messing with me. So thank you for liking me when YouTube won't. Poison Steel would be amazing. The other type that I wish I had, Gore's still not able to get into this freaking... I hate this thing. We did it before. It wasn't hard. I looked it up and then we did it. Now it's broken. Wait, did I turn my Wi-Fi back on? Maybe that's what's wrong. Or my wireless, rather. I did. All right, Gore, sorry. I'll try it again. I don't know where you're even at. Do we both click? No, it's not invite others. You click plus. So I'm looking at it down here on Reddit, and it says you have to use the same link code. There's no mechanic to invite your friends, which is lame and making me hate Pokemon Sword and Shield a little bit. This is a solid 6 or 5 out of 10 game, in my opinion. It's getting worse with time. I hate to do that. Its replayability is great, or I should say it's continued playability. The other type that I wish I could design is Ice Poison. I really want them to create an Ice Poison type and don't screw it up. Make that thing badass. And don't just pull a type region thing, or a regional variant thing. If you're gonna do that, Pokemon, I say go with Marini as your regional variant to have that type. But don't. Design a new Pokemon. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to answer one text. Okay. After putting the same code in, if that's the case, I'm pissed. No, because look, it's just rando right away. This Gore guy that just joined looks a little sketch, but that's all right. Is there somebody out there that had my... Oh, wait a minute. It's a code. Maybe she just guessed it. The rando literally just guessed the code. That could be it. I hate that that's how it works, by the way. I thought when you click invite others, it's like, okay, I can't find anybody. Screw it. Just give me whoever. Thank you, Gore, for solving our problems. I don't know how these 2 randos found our code. They obviously infiltrated us. Give me the Orangaroo. Please give me the Orangaroo. I will take the Orangaroo. It has Psychic, dude. I'm a beast. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I am getting old and can't remember things very well. Or I shouldn't say that. It's been a while since I practiced typing. So I'm going to have a type chart up. Pokemon type chart. I'm not going to try to remember these things. Especially because they change things so much. I hate that they change things. So I'm super effective against fighting, poison, yeah, and that's it. Nothing else. And I still can't do damage to dark types. I'm good. It's a steel type, so I don't know. Steel types always have absolute... yeah, I'm going bug. Let me know, by the way, if you... 45454545 isn't an unlikely guess. No. It's... I very... They went with the electric type. They outruled me. You guys. Not cool. No, Boyle, you're right. I'm sure they guessed that 4545 is not that hard. That's why I made it my voicemail code at work. Toxtricity, another beast. I love Toxtricity. It is a little weird that when it's playing guitar, it's strumming like tumors on its chest, but that's all right. All right, let's do this. How's the sound, by the way? I haven't checked. It literally, by the way, sorry, I got something stuck in my throat there. I was like, what the? I can't get this out. It literally gave me a poison type anyway, so I'm still super effective. I did appreciate that game. Does the sound, like, how's the balance? I have not done a mic check. I forgot to ask everybody. I'm sure you can hear me. It's pretty up high. I mean, the bar is looking good. You can hear me fine. How's the sound of the game? Is it overwhelming my voice, or is my voice overwhelming the game? Hey, I can Dynamax. There's no reason to do that, though, because I'm still super effective against you, so whatever. It's my bank pin. I do use the same bank pin for every bank. Okay, here's a trivia question for you, all right? My bank pin is the same pin that I used in a video game, but I played the video game when I was a kid and didn't have a bank account yet. So, of course, when I made my real bank account, I used the pin. What game did I play that I used my bank pin in? Look, I'm Game Boy Boyle. I only throw Pokeballs at strong Pokemon. Oh, I caught it. The joke, Boyle, in case you need it, is in Dynamax Adventures, anything is an automatic 100% catch. You know what? I'm good with it. I'm gonna let somebody else. Oh, wait. Oh, dude, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I didn't. Man, that was Oh, no. It's what I thought it was. Okay, sorry. I thought for a second it was saying that do I want to be able to have the selection of that Pokemon at the end of the adventure? No, it's exactly what I thought was. Do I want to take it? And that's why you don't take the Toxtricity. Whoever took it, you did not look ahead at the ground moves. I can't tell what that is. I can see the Bunnelby or the Diggersby on the right. I don't know what's on the left. Dude, this is the Game Boy Boyle roast. It is not Ocarina of Time. It was RuneScape. My RuneScape bank pin is my current. Oh, it's a Sand Slash. My RuneScape bank pin is my real life bank pin. Pseudo-Woodo, are you gonna drop an earthquake on us? Oh, I'm still poisoned. I forgot that was a thing. Well, I don't remember what this does. Instructs the target to use the last move again. Well, that's pretty much useless right now. Psyshock does physical damage. Yeah, let's just go for the. He's gonna have higher defense than he's gonna have special defense. So, but that's, by the way, why I took Oranguru is he has two attacks. One attacks your special defense. One attacks your physical defense. Yet they're both special attacks. I freaking love that moveset. Cradilly's kind of a misleading one, too. It's a rock grass type, but it looks like it should be a water type. And it's even confirmed as, like, it looks like it should be a grass water. And it's even confirmed that way because Pokemon Snap put those things underwater. Iron defense. But either way, how's that sound? How does the sound? I'm paralyzed. Let me check my bag of tricks here. Maybe I've got something to fix that. Why are you healing? Oh, it's because of the... Oh, I can't use items. That's why. It's because of the field. So, if I use Psychic on this Toxtricity, do you think that girl won't be friends with us anymore, Gore? If I just body her Toxtricity in one shot. Like, you know what? Screw you. Psychic. Do you guys prefer the Alolan Sandslash over the regular Sandslash? Because with the ice typing, of course, it makes it look cool. My question is, does that ice typing do it for you, or are you more of a ground person? Because I think I actually prefer the original version myself. I was going to say, that's not going to hit hard. You know where Cradilly's defense is? It's way up there. See how you go up past the Aurora Veil there and you keep going and it's out in the middle of space? That's where his defense is. That's how high it is. They'll rage quit. Well, yeah, that's true. I'm assuming if they rage quit, then we just end the adventure and it gets nothing done. Yeah, look. His special defense is... Oh, I crit too. Never mind. I thought his special defense was so terrible that... I don't remember. Gore, do you remember how items work in Dynamax Adventures? Because this paralysis is such a pain that I might ditch Oranguru just for that and take the Sand Slash. Because this Sand Slash is the regular Sand Slash. And yeah, that's the thing, is so I have a ground Sand Slash, just like ground coffee. My ground type Sand Slash is going to destroy whatever the legendary is. It said steel type. That could, I don't know what that is. It could be a Dialga. Well, no, it tells you if it's dual type, doesn't it? I don't know what it tells you. Either way, this Sand Slash could be useful if it has ground moves. I haven't seen it use a ground move yet. Maybe I wasn't looking, but I'm also not that familiar with the G-Max moves, so... But so far, it hasn't used anything like Earthquake. You know what? Screw it. I've talked myself into it. I'm taking it. The Steel types... Well, I don't know what legendary it is. Like I say, I don't know if it shows you both types. If it's a Steel types always have astronomical defense, low special defense. So right now with Oranguru, I'm in a good position. Since I'm freaking Thunder Waved because of a jerk, I could just take the Sand Slash and be super effective against the legendary. I think I'm going to do that. I rarely play D Adventures. Well, this is my, 6th time, and it's always been with you. I want to swap Pokemon. Give me the Sand Slash. He's got Stomping Tantrum. I will go with that, and then I will be super effective against the Steel. All right. I'm playing it very risky here, because I just gave up a very good Oranguru. No, I'm good. I've got the Sand Slash. I'm going for it. Gore's got Cradilly. No, you got a Palpitoad. Damn it. I just hope you have a ground move. Palpitoad's rock, right? Go with the electric type. It looks like a Metagross on one side. I don't need that in my life. No, that's not a Metagross. What the hell is that? I was going to go for the Vikavolt myself. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't have done that, though. Supplies, if you like. Lumberry, consumed by a Pokemon holds one. I was going to say, I think I want the Lumberry. There we go. The Vikavolt was a bad idea on my part because I didn't realize it's probably going to have Levitate. Alright. I don't know what this is. It looks like a Metagross for a second. I was like, whoa. Although I should be thinking about this in terms of what do I want to be a shiny, too. I don't know what I want to think. Oh, it was a Metang. I'm sorry. I forgot there is such a thing as a pre-evolution Pokemon. That's a thing. But it looked like a Metang with an afro, so it was kind of hard to tell. So he's got Levitate, which means I'm screwed. Does this attack everybody? No, it doesn't. I'm not very familiar with Stomping Life. But he's got Levitate. I know he does. Leech Life. Let me check. I don't think he can have any other ability than Levitate. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure he's got Levitate. He doesn't. He's got Clear Body. Okay. All right. I can hit him, actually. All right. My bad. Okay, my bad. I did not know. These guys are probably going to think don't use the Thunder Wave. I think they're immune to that. Plus, you can't lower his stats, so you can't do any of those either. Yeah, he does not have levitate. I thought he did. My memory is trash. He has clear body. I know that Metagross does. I thought these ones, because they float, they had... I guess I don't remember it very well. I know Metagross gets clear body. I did not know Metang has it, so here we go. Let's body this thing. Which, it's a good thing that we didn't go with Vikavolt, because Vikavolt definitely would have had levitate. Bam! Look at that. Your Palpitoad does have ground moves. So Palpitoad, I'm unfamiliar. Is Palpitoad a ground type? Wait, I'll just look this up. He'll cure that electricity. Although, I guess the paralysis could take effect on this move, so maybe it's not a bad idea. You're going to kill us all. Oh, no, it's single target. Nice. So what am I doing here? I was looking up Palpitoad because I don't know what the type is. I thought it was a rock-water type. Palpitoad. These weird Gen 5 crap, I'm not familiar with them at all. He's a water ground type. Ha! I did not know that. That's awesome. I had no clue. If it's past Gen 4, I have never researched it. I just have to remember off my natural prowess. So, I do not want Meteor Mash. I am good without it. I'm going to stick with my full HP. Sand Slash has a ground move on a steel type, so let's do this. So, I'm curious to see what this is. It's either a Palkia, Dialga. There's so many steel types. The Gen 5s are steel types, I think, right? No, they're Dragon Fire. I don't know, man. It could be an Ultra Beast. Staccato is a steel type. It's a Dialga. Oh, it's a Dialga. Ooh, he's a beast. We've got 3 ground types. Let's rock this thing, literally. All right, Dialga. So I've got 2 shiny Dialga already. Do I want a 3rd one? They're both in Pokemon Diamond, though, so I can't move them over. Oh, I can. It's just very involved. Fully evolved is ground water, but I think Palpitoad is just water. Well, you're right. I didn't check I checked Palpitoad. I definitely checked Palpitoad. I totally did. I think. Yeah, maybe I did. Ooh. Ooh. Snowy Raid! Snowy! My friend, welcome, welcome! Hello, Snowy. Welcome to the stream. I am finally giving Dynamax Adventures a go, and if there's anything I have realized from my competitive days, I forgot everything I know. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Must be the first stage that's just water. Palpitoad. I thought I did. Palpitoad. Alright, I did. I looked up Palpitoad. It is water ground. Okay, so. Wait, can I Dynamax? Let's do this. Let's do this. I probably have higher... Do I have higher attack? I've totally got higher attack than a Sudowoodo. I'm going for the Dynamax. Yes, Palpitoad is dual type. The cheer echoed. Well, you're the only person that didn't have a ground type, so. Seismitoad is also ground rock. I mean, ground water, sorry. And he says, ground water? You can't grind water. And I say, yes, I can. Coffee. How are you? I am doing well. I went live early because I don't know. I just had a lot of energy. Last night, not so well. This morning, doing quite well. How are you, my friend? You just raided? What were you playing? Oh, we're gonna destroy this thing. Watch this. I didn't know the Seismitoad did that much. I'm gonna destroy it. The God of Time. How about the God of this rock in your face? Like I say, if it shines for me, I have boosted attack. Let's do this. I don't. I have defense. I'm sorry. See, I don't know these new age moves. Snowy, for a little bit of context, I was a highly competitive tournament level VGC player. Literally 15 years ago in Gen 4. Gen 5, 6, and 7 are pretty much whatever I saw on a first playthrough at most. So I am forgetting everything. I cannot remember things very well at all. There are new moves that I've never bothered to research. That's why it's like, I think it's this. No, it's not. I think it's this. No, it's not. I do not know. I can't even remember. I thought Metang had Levitate, and then Metagross had Clear Body. I couldn't even remember that Metang has Clear Body, which means if I had taken the Eviolite, given it to Metang, I would have had a pseudo-legendary that was buffed. I could have had a really good Pokemon there, but I have the type advantage, so it doesn't matter anyways. Articuno Dynamax Adventures. Nice. I have I've caught none except Suicune. I have no Dynamax experience. When Dynamax Adventures came out, I kind of said, it doesn't sound like something I would prefer to play. Finally, after all this time, I said, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I've been shiny hunting alone for 21 years. I can finally shiny hunt with other people. I'm doing it. That's where I'm in the position now. So I decided to declare July my 21st anniversary of shiny hunting. I have no idea when I started shiny hunting. I know why I started shiny hunting. That's it. So I can pick whatever I want, really. I figured July's a good shot for that. Look, I'm Game Boy Boyle. There's literally a Dialga in my face, but I'm still not going to Master Ball it. I'm going to use a Pokeball, just in case I need that Master Ball later. Shots fired! Shots fired! Timpole, yes. Timpole is just water, because it's a little tadpole. I would believe that. For context, Snowy, Game Boy Boyle just did his Nuzlocke stream, and he'll go through the far reaches of the universe to avoid using a Master Ball when he has one. Alright, well, none of these are shiny. How do you check a Pokemon? Yeah, you can check the summary here. And then you just go down. So, I guess I'll take you. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll take the Metang. Because you can Dynamax, but it doesn't matter. I'm not going to use you guys. I'll just take the Metang. So since I've done that, that means Dialga stays in the den, and I can go back and grab Dialga again. So question to everybody out there, or actually it's just you, Gore. How'd you do? Did you get anything good? All right. You ready to go again? And Snowy, if you want to jump in, I've pinned everything in the top of the chat there if you'd like to come along for our adventures. I know a lot of people probably don't if you're aiming for a shiny legendary, and the reason is I have absolutely no shinies. Oops. Or I have I have not caught the legendaries. So, I mean, you can look at my list here. See, I'm growing the list. Literally, most people have already caught just about everything, so they're not going to want to come along for something they've already caught, obviously. All right, Gore, I'm going to do it again. And then I might take a break and go get some tea, because I have finished that. All right. Gore, let me know when you got the code ready, and then I'll click invite others. So the question, yeah, let's go with the question. We'll go with the stream topic. I'm not entirely happy with how I have the text still. I'm still playing with it. It still doesn't look right. I love the overlay. Janin Juice created this overlay. He brought my vision to life. I absolutely shout him out all day because he's freaking amazing. Not just amazing like an artist, he's an amazing person. But I'm not sure I like the text. So if you guys can't read the text, let me know if it's kind of hard, because that dark blue didn't work out as well as I thought it was going to, at least from my perspective. But let's go with some of your early shiny memories. First off, you killed your shiny. My first was Red Gyarados. I think that was everybody's. I played Silver. I did not know what a shiny was. Boom, you know. And when it comes on screen, it's really cool. It's really slow and pixelated. Oh, our friends came back, Gore. Look at that. They like us. So the Red Gyarados comes into the screen and goes bing, 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 and you see the stars appear. And that was amazing. I think it was the same day. I go to the Dragon's Den in Pokemon Silver, and I go fishing. Bam, I pull a Dragonair out. Same thing. Bing, 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 bing. I'm like, oh, these shiny Pokemon thing. I kind of like that. It looks pretty cool. And I never saw one again. Until I looked it up, because I'm like, what the heck? I saw 2 shinies like that, and now I can't find any more. And that's when I learned that there were people that were saying, hey, there's a couple things you can do to get more of these shinies. One of them is you can breed with a shiny Pokemon and produce more shinies. That no longer exists. That was a Gen 2 thing. Holy crap, was I banging out shinies one after another. Okay, we got a rando. So, wait, what? Confusion. Visual confusion. I thought it just grabs a CPU if you can't find somebody else. Why did it do that? Okay. Hang on again. Gore, let me know when you got the code in. I don't know why it did that. So my first official shiny was Dragonair. And then I started breeding with these Pokemon so that I did not know what it was doing because we did not know back then what the shiny odds were. I just went on GameFAQs, and as a kid, I was learning. I'm like, huh. So I started breeding, and okay, this egg, bam, it's a shiny. Wow, look at that. Okay, so normally the shiny odds are really, really, really bad. I did not know they were 1 in 8,192. Had no idea. What I knew was the shiny odds are bad, but if you breed with a shiny, they're good. So that's how that happened. And then I started learning about soft resetting when Crystal came out. And my dad bought me Crystal. And I love it because he actually bought it for himself. And then he gave it to me because he's like, oh, this game looks really, really cool. Maybe I should give it to my son. So he gave me Crystal. He's like, hey, here, this Pokemon game came out. I know you already have one game, but this one's new. He didn't know it was not like new. The store employee told him he basically was like the same game as Silver and Gold, but it's new. There, our original friend is back. So I started shiny hunting in Crystal and soft resetting all the legendaries. Took freaking forever as a kid, but holy crap was I flexing so hard when I was like, dude, I've got these shiny Pokemon, and everybody's like, how did you do that? So that's the origins of my shinies. And oh, dude, give me the Drapion, come on. Obvious choice. So that's where it all started. And then on top of that, I could bring my shinies into Pokemon Stadium, something I learned online as well. So I immediately started working my butt off to get a shiny Scizor, so I could do the cutting event with a green Scizor instead of a red one. That was the origins, man. That's my origin story. You can breed with a shiny. Holy crap, I was banging out shinies. Out of context, that sounds great. Oh, it's a dragon and it's a legendary. Well, that rules out about 2 legendaries. All right, so... Oh, I'm going psychic all day, dude. I didn't check my moves. I need to check my moves. If you guys go grass, I hate you all. I know it's a Roselia, but come on. We could have bodied the... whatever the hell that thing's even called. I don't remember. I told you guys, 5 and 6 I haven't played. I've been saving those for very special playthroughs. I want them to be very perfect. Hi, Roselia. Well, I guess I'm still super effective if I have Cross Poison. I didn't check my moves. And we have a fire type, so of course they picked. Who has the fire type? I think that's yours, Gore. Of course you would pick grass. I guess it was... Oh, I was going to say, I guess it was a good idea. You, what's, Dude. I have awesome moves. I'm good. I wanted to check my stats more than anything, but, alright, so I don't have Cross Poison, but I do have really good... What is Acupressure? Just do Lash Out. It's a good move. Power Swap. Well, that's, I don't know. Roselia has very similar attack and special attack, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, well, it's also trash, so it didn't matter what move I used. I don't have Cross Poison, though. That sucks. I went to the left. Yeah, I guess the grass type was the move to go, because we have 2 that are super effective against it. Never mind. Gore, you have Trevenant, not Heatmore. But I'm not super effective against it because I don't have a poison move. I need to check, actually. If the user's stats were lowered during this, the move is doubled. That might work for me. And then applies pressure points, sharply boosting one of its allies' stats. It's not going to work. You know who has a Roselia? Game Boy Boyle. How it's still alive, I don't know, but hey, you got it. Bow, bow. Lum, bum, bum, bow. So, Snowy, did you have any success with Articuno? I forgot if you're still out there. I forgot to even ask you if you found your Articuno. Thank you guys for leaving another like. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate knowing you guys like the same thing I like. Because if you didn't, if you hit the dislike button like I did to poor Boyle, then I'd feel sad. And I'd be like, okay, well, obviously Dynamax Adventures aren't a hit, so I'll move on to something else. Left was Psychic. Yep, I was going to destroy that thing. Because I have dark moves. Or I have a dark move. Is it a physical dark move? I didn't even check. Lash Out is definitely physical, I think, right? Alright, so obviously I'm not going to take the freaking Roselia. The only thing I could do with Roselia... Oh, it's got Weather Ball! Boyle, that's the signature move of your favorite Pokemon cast form. But I could just die and have Poison Point affect them, hopefully. That's the only strategy that would be worth it. Wow, what the heck? I guess go with the ground type. We have grass types, so we can take the rock, we can take the ground. I'd go for... Is that a Rhyperior? Please tell me that wasn't a Rhyperior. It's my boy! Damn straight I'm going for that. Yeah, let's go. I got two of my favorites on the field right now. Look at this. I've got my absolute favorite on one side and one of my top favorites on the other. This is amazing. Let's go, Nidoking. Don't use Earthquake. I think when it's Dynamaxed, Earthquake doesn't hit everybody, so I don't think that's as lethal as I thought it was going to be. It's still alive because it's in the box. I know. Roselia's doing great. For now. Yeah. Lash Out. Doesn't do much. Okay. So Quake attacks 1, right? Yeah, see? We're good. Oh. You're good, right? Everything's fine. Oh, man. Alright, so his special defense went up, didn't it? Well, it doesn't matter. I have nothing but physical moves anyways. By the way, does this... Oh, yeah, I'm going to save that, actually. I didn't even realize your PP does not go back up. I'm going to start that sentence again. Your move PP does not restore itself after a battle. And I'm going to need that for later. Dude, imagine this thing is blue. I actually prefer the non-shiny form of it, but regardless, imagine on what I am deeming as my 21st anniversary, which, by the way, I do need to update the banner over my channel. What I'm deeming as my 21st year doing this, and I find a shiny Nidoking, and he dodged my attack. No, here he goes. He's dead. Oh! So, Gore, do you happen to remember, do we get 3 chances per Pokemon or 3 chances in the entire... Like, how many feints do we get? Is it per battle, or do you know if it's for adventure? Because we just blew one of our feints before we even got to the legendary. Horn Leech is a great move. Love Trevenant. All right, hit him. Do not miss. The only thing I don't like is that Nidoking's tail doesn't look right. They kind of didn't exactly put a lot of effort into the whole tail thing. It's for the whole adventure. Well, we're dead. My friends It has been a pleasure to serve by your side. As this ship continues to sink, I would like to remind you all of the good times we had. In my head, this is how big Nidoking is at all times. Look at that freaking horn. That is amazing. Here we go. Catching my favorite. We have a pool of faints, right? So if 2 more people faint, or no, it'd be 3. If 3 more people faint, we're done. Well, that means we need to think a little bit. All right, so obviously I was continuing to keep my lash outs, but I am so taking that Nidoking. I really hope you're a physical attacker, Nidoking. I can't check your stats. If you're a special attacker, if the game decided to screw me over, holy crap, I'd be mad. Give me the Nidoking. This is like the only Pokemon you're going to see me give up a Drapion for. My name is Nido Marquis. Do you think they're putting this together? They're like, oh, of course. Yeah, he's going to take a damn Nidoking. Of course he's going to do it. All right. Yeah, go ahead. No. Give me the electric. That's fine. Let's do it. There's a hiker in the way so we can get something. Not going for the water type. That'd be stupid. I'm screenshotting that. All is right in the universe as I stand with my Nidoking. What item do you want? I would like a citrus berry. I thought about the super effective move thing, but it's a dragon type at the end. I have Ice Punch, but I think I'd rather have the citrus berry. Because we've already lost 1 Pokemon. Yeah, I don't have Earthquake, right? It was high horsepower. Just double checking. Because if it's Earthquake, I'm so sorry I did that to everybody. Yeah, it's high horsepower. All right, dude. One-shot him. Let's destroy it. Get freaking wrecked on. That's what's about to come and happen here. 10 o'clock. I've got a Nidoking in dreams. Like I say, I do like Toxtricity. The real... Oh, dude, get wrecked. Holy crap. You just got smacked by a Pokemon whose attack is astronomical. Oh, good, good. I thought that Heatmore was going to go down there for a second. No, you're paralyzed, aren't you? I hope you took the Lumberry. No, he didn't take the Lumberry. Gore. I mean, I hate to break it to you, but he uses special attacks. I am not going to Dynamax. So that would be a waste of a Dynamax at the moment, but I'm going to wreck this thing in one shot. I outspeed everybody with a Nidoking. I didn't even check my stats. I forgot to check if he was a special attacker or not. Oh, saving PP. Okay, I thought you put up the Reflect to help us out. Oh, we're all paralyzed? Crap, I did not realize that was happening. I thought it was just him. Okay, you were wise to lower my attack, but it will not save you. Get dunked on. I'm always scared of its 4 times weakness. Dude, that 4 times weakness just freaking... Look what it did to it. He's not doing okay over there. he's got a problem. I hit him with an Earthquake or a high horsepower. I mean, that literally ended him. Considering I have extremely high attack already, and he was 4 times weak to my ground move, yeah, he never stood a chance. I'm paralyzed, though. I guess I should have took the damn Lumberry. I'm good without it. Okay, so Gore has leftovers, and I have... that Heatmore took the Expert Belt. That was a bad move. I don't mean to criticize this rando. I appreciate them playing with us. But we're going into this. We're going to lose heat more when we're down to 2 already. So I'm going to Dynamax and save the universe. Nidoking, we're going to destroy this thing. What do you got? Necrozma? Another Dialga. Okay. That's fine. I'm just saying, I'm a ground type and you're a steel type, so you're about to get dunked on hard. I don't care if you're the god of time. Like, I have a Nidoking. You're dead. I do want to check my stats really quick. I was just curious about this. Yeah, he's a physical attacker. Nice. All right, let's do this. Oh, I can't Dynamax. Who's got the Dynamax? Whoever has Dynamax, don't you dare Dynamax. You got to wait for me to get up there and do this. I swear, if one of those randos eats my Dynamax... Ah, no, dude, there's like 44 legendaries, and we could pull Dialga twice. Maybe we're stuck in a time loop. No, don't do it! Ow! You better have something good. Who did it? Who did it? Gore! You have a ground move, don't you? Yeah, you definitely do. If it was you that did it, you had Ancient Power, didn't you? Yeah, you've got Ancient Power. Ow! You slashed me in the face, you jerk. Take this. Ooh, that does not do as much as I hoped it would. That does not do as much as I hoped it would. Oh, crap. Okay. I didn't see that coming. It's super effective and did ass. So, well, I think we're going to die. All right, he's got a fighting move as well. We're all super effective except for Heatmore over there because you can't burn a dragon. I'm sorry. Dragons do not fear fire is what I should have said. All right, let's do this again. Let's go. Hopefully he just keeps attacking me. I will happily tank this. No, Gore, you did the right move. I didn't know that it does that. I do not know the side effect. Oh, of course I'm paralyzed. I do not know the side effects of G-Max moves very well. That thing is like as tall as a building, and he dodged it. You raised the attack of all of us. We all have super effective moves except for Heatmore. So that was a better decision than letting me just go at it. Plus, chances are it would have not gone to me because my meter was so low. It would have gone to one of these two. They would have Dynamaxed, and then we'd be dead. So, all right. So we're gonna. Oh, you have leftovers. I was like, what did you do? All right, we're gonna destroy this thing. Actually, yes. Somehow I'm the fastest one out of us. I have no clue how that happened. Nidoking's never been the fastest Pokemon. it's a tank. I love it. It's a powerhouse, but it's not really fast. It's not slow, but Nidoking's not very fast. Bow, ba-dum, bow. Bum, ba-dum, bow. All right, let's do it. Come on. Heatmore, you're going to die. I'm sorry to tell you this, but yeah, your life is at an end. Okay, there goes our stat changes. Don't care. I'm okay. I have a citrus berry. Don't worry about me. I'm gonna... Oh, jeez. Oh, crap. I thought he was using it on me. I was like, oh, I'll hold it off. That's gonna be awesome. Dialga, your time is limited, man. Your time is limited. Here it goes. Let's do this. Let's do this. Bam. All right. Gore, finish it off. Punch him right in his stupid mouth. I'm just kidding. I actually really, really like the design of Dialga. Good luck getting the Dialga. It's coming right now. Watch this. Ooh, I was going to say fist to the face. This thing, he's hanging on because he's got a lot of defense. All right. We have 2 deaths. I'm going down, and Heatmore's going down. This is going to be a tough one. We might be screwed, actually. Oh, I don't know. Does anybody have a priority move? Quick attack, Aqua Jet. I have nothing. Oh, there's nothing I could do. Crap. We're dead. I think we're going to lose it. We are dead. Dialga can take out Heatmore and myself. Oh, crap. Here it comes. That's all right, Rando. I appreciate your cheering. You cured my paralysis! I'm faster than this son of a... Uh-oh, I'm not. Never mind. Sorry, I thought I was going to outspeed him. I'm okay. No, I'm not okay. Will you be getting Brilliant Diamond? I will definitely be getting Brilliant Diamond. Mainly because I had Diamond version, or I should say I have Diamond version. That's what I bought back in Gen 4. Oh, no. Miss! Yes! He went for the wrong target anyway. It's not as cool, but I don't care. Down he goes. Alright, here we go. I actually have 2 shiny Dialgas already on those versions. So now I get to go with getting a shiny Dialga in this generation. And I guess I could have gotten one in 7, but I don't know. This is going to be shiny right here because I said so. Here we go. I'll be getting a dual pack. Fun fact for y'all, I have never actually had my own Palkia. That's the only Pokemon I have never... Or, well, I shouldn't say it's the only one. I've never had a Palkia. I never had Pearl, and I never had a Palkia. Also never had a legit Arceus, but hey. Oh, well, you know what? I think it's, let's check summary. I like to do it this way. Nope. 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 Nothing. Alright, well, I'll take the Nidoking. Oh, well. I mean, I got a Dynamax, or I shouldn't say you got a Dynamax. I got a Dynamax Adventure Nidoking, so that's kind of cool. Also already had one in my party, but hey. Alrighty. Gore, you want to just keep going as long as we have those 2 randos with us? Inferno, my friend. How are you? Welcome, welcome. You and Darkflame just came in at the same time, and you're both fire-themed names. I like that. I've had a shiny Palkia when they did the legendary giveaway a few years ago. I was going to say, I have some cards in the drawer here for several of the shiny giveaways, like Poipole. Poipole, I love Poipole, by the way. Absolutely love that Pokemon. Alright, as long as we got these randos, we'll just keep going. Oh, Gore, I think I just figured it out. I know what they're doing. The reason we saw Dialga twice in a row is because you and I are saying anything is fine. They are saying they want Dialga. That's why we're seeing Dialga over and over and over. So I don't think it matters, but let's just jump in because I think it doesn't matter. We're all just getting into the same group anyways. But yeah, that's why I think they keep seeing Dialga, is because we are open to anything, and they are saying Dialga specifically. That's why we're matched together. If we had said, hey, I want Lunala, we wouldn't be with those 2 people. They're shiny hunting Dialga. I remember those days. Dialga, I've always had... No, rephrase, actually. That's the opposite. Oh, Inferno, how are you doing, by the way? I forgot to ask you that. I had total polar opposites. Prior to this game, don't know why, prior to this game, I had very, very quick shiny luck. I never went over 10K. Thanks to this game, I have flown over 10K several times. Dialga was my, prior to this, longest hunt. It was a soft reset hunt. My first Dialga, I think they bailed on us, Gore. My first Dialga was like 9,700. I thought I was going right over the 10K cliff. That was back when I counted. And it didn't happen. I found it. Then the second shiny Dialga I caught a couple years ago, it was like 400 resets. This was quick. I mean, it was really quick. And when it popped up shiny, I'm like, no way, wow. That was fast. And no, I don't use RNG abuse when I do that either, so... Gore, our friends bailed on us. I think it might be a good time for... If they have bailed on us, if they truly have, I think it's a good time for me to go make some extra tea here. So if you're good with that, I'll be going on a Be Right Back screen. I thought it would give us... Oh, it does. Okay, start exploring. I see. Alright, so I can wait a few more seconds to see if our friends here from across seas... I think they are shiny hunting, but... You know what happened? I think one of them got the shiny, and now they're gone. I think they actually successfully found their shiny, so... Gore, are you going... Or, well, actually, I was going to say, are you good with going with 2 people? But of course you are, because that's all we thought we had in the first place. So, alright, randos. I appreciate... the good times. It was fun. Alas, they have parted ways with us. They were nice. They were fun. They were foreign. Makes it feel like a small world. Yeah, you get NPCs. NPCs like to kill themselves and take bad Pokemon. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Yeah, give me the Rotom. Dunsparce. Oh, damn, a Marshtomp. Actually, the Cradily was a good one, too. All the good Pokemon popped up right after. Well, no, I have a Rotom. I have a regular Rotom, but I have a Rotom. So watch it be another freaking Dialga. All right, man, it's just us. What is, well, no, I never mind. It doesn't matter. I was going to say, what is my ability? It doesn't matter. I know exactly what it is. All right, fire type. Let's see what we got. I don't think Will-O-Wisp works on Dynamax Pokemon, right? Because it'll just shake it right off anyways. Unless I outspeed him. Yeah, I got Rotom. And I can Dynamax with my Rotom, which I may have to do considering our roster here. Alright, so, yeah, well, wow, okay, I'm heavily favored in special attack. This is good. My nature's perfect. Yeah, I'll just Dynamax. My special attack is super high anyway, so... Rotom used to be considered a legendary. Then when the mythical split happened, it was considered a mythical. I don't even think it's considered mythical anymore. I think it's just common. I think they demoted Rotom, if I recall. Oh, man, I hate randos. We're going to get screwed so bad. So here's what I'm going to do. We'll go through this Dynamax adventure, and then I'm going to take a small little break here, because it's 10 o'clock, 10:30. I mean, I got all the time in the world. I'd love the animation for that. So I'm going to make some tea, and then I'll be right back after we finish the Dynamax adventure. What you guys got planned for a Sunday afternoon? Middle of July. Probably a little too hot to go outside. Oh my god. You're done, Sparse. Let me try the lightning. Okay. Okay. He's got a wide guard up. I respect that. Alright, that's not bad. I can deal with that kind of damage. I didn't want us to lose a Pokemon on our first battle. Are we good? I was gonna say, he used Rapid Spin. I didn't know if that was gonna hit everybody. Man, I wish I had a... Does Max Guard protect it? No, that would be broken if it did. It doesn't attack everybody. Or, I mean, protect everybody. Yeah, there you go. That's what we needed. NPC did rather well. Got a jet now? All right, man. Thanks for coming by. I really appreciate it. It was good to see you, man. Go live in regret with what you have done to your Sentret. It was heartless. But I'll catch you later, man. It's always a pleasure. Yeah, I'll stretch here and try and wake up a little more. Alright. It is kind of cool that you get 4 chances for this anyways. I am not going to take that. Gore is, because his Pokemon is whooped. Alright, so rock. I'm not going to go rock. I'm going to not go rock, obviously, so I'm going to go down the middle with fighting. Because he can't hit me, but I can hit him. It's a Pangoro, so he is a beast. We could get a Pangoro. That's a very powerful physical team. Pangoro and Beware. Which it's kind of funny, because when I first started playing Moon, I had a Pangoro, and I thought when Lusamine used Beware, and I thought, oh, dude, I'm going to use my Pangoro. These two are going to go at it. It turns out Pangoro has all the type disadvantages in the world against a Beware. So there's no reason for me to use Pangoro. That was a terrible decision. Then again, Beware doesn't look like a fairy type either. I could use Will-O-Wisp. I'm a fast Pokemon. I'm certainly faster than that. I mean, his attack will get cut. Gore's going for it. But either way, with Beware, it looked like a damn fairy type, and so Pangoro was not, because Pangoro's Steel type, and that thing's Fighting type. Beware. Bad idea. All right, so it's burned. That's good. Yeah, let's go Electro Ball. I don't think I'm gonna need a setup on this thing. Even if I do, he's just gonna do what he's. I guess I thought he was gonna do it. I guess he's not. I thought he was gonna do the thing, the eliminating stat effects. No, Pangoro's not Steel type. I'm sorry. Pangoro's Fighting Dark type. It was the Steel type that hurt me in the first place with the Fighting type against Dark, not Steel. Oh, I need to wake up a little bit. But Fighting being super effective on Dark, Pangoro was a terrible decision. I thought, I don't know what I thought. I thought that freaking Beware looked like a. I just keep hitting it with Electric. I thought that Beware looked like a fairy type with the pink head. I was like, oh, that's probably fairy something. No, Fighting is super effective on that. Unfortunately, you're not doing that, but hey. Bear v. Bear. Well, that's the thing is, we've got a Fighting type Bear who's not using fighting moves on this thing, so Pangoro's Dark type. He's weak to it. Why aren't you doing it? That's why I don't like NPCs. That or it just doesn't have any fighting moves, but I find that hard to believe. Well, no. You know what? They like to do that. Remember last time we did this, we found a Pokemon that... It was like... I forget what it was. It was like a special attacker. They had all physical moves. None of which were stab. I want to say that happened last time we did this. Alright, Pangoro. Here's the question. You are a bit of a beast. Do I want a Pangoro? It's a Steel type at the end. So I have no advantages with Rotom. If it's another Dialga... By the way, if it is another Dialga, that was total chance. So you have Hammer Arm. You have Darkest Lariat? Yeah, give me that. Sorry, Rotom. You're out. My bet is Dialga. Well, perfect. I'm going to drop the Hammer arm on him. So I think the move here is to go for the berries, obviously. I like how Hitmonlee in the bottom there, he doesn't look like he's kicking. He looks like he's doing the can-can. Look at him. Doesn't that look like he's doing a little can-can dance? Like when the Redeads in Legend of Zelda, when you play music and they dance. Hawlucha. Alright, so I know I picked a Pokemon that's super effective on me. But we're just going to destroy this thing because we needed those berries. That's my plan. Okay, so... what's coaching do? What is that? Yeah, go with that because everything else... Let me check here. Effective. Yeah, let me go with coaching first. The faster we take this thing down, the faster... or the less chance it has of whooping me because I'm weak to him. And if he uses... can he use Flying Press? Because he's got nothing but... oh, this is going to hurt. He didn't go for me. Okay, good. He's as smart as our NPCs. So I'll use coaching, I'll build us up, and then we can start hammering away at this thing. Well, that was just a fun animation. Perfect. Everybody's got higher defense, so his moves will do less, unless he takes the time to erase our stat effects. Burning Jealousy. I gotta admit, I didn't even know that move existed. Alright, I got a Dynamax. He's gonna kill me if I don't, so here we go. He can kill me. At this rate, the only thing he should be targeting is Hitmonlee. I'm going to Dynamax so that... first off, NPCs never Dynamax. Second off, I'm going to Dynamax so that he doesn't hurt me as well as Hitmonlee and end up killing me. If Hitmonlee weren't a damn computer, they would swap out that Hitmonlee before the final Pokemon here, the legendary, but... Alright, so he's burned. His attack is up, but it's also cut in half. He used Poison Jab, okay. This is good. It's like that Hawlucha doesn't know what it's doing. So there goes our defense. That was total luck. I didn't know that was going to happen, but our defense is up high, so here we go. Down you go. Hitmonlee, if you are any bit of an intelligent NPC in any way, you will literally right now make sure that you swap out with Hawlucha. Otherwise, you're going to go up against Dialga and die in, like, the first move. Or whatever it is, because there's a ton of Steel-type legendaries. My guess is it's going to be Palkia or Dialga. Alright, here we go. Yes! Yes! This freaking NPC doesn't suck. Swapped it out. Alright. Dude, we got some MVP NPCs. Alright, are we going to see another Dialga? Because if we did, that was a total chance, by the way. That was absolutely a total chance if it's another Dialga. Sky, no worries. Silent stomach pain. I wish you weren't in pain. My god, what is with the Dialga? I did tell it anything is fine. How does it keep pulling Dialga? Is it stuck on Dialga? It has to be. There's no way I just keep pulling Dialgas. Alright, whatever. Let's do this. Bring down the hammer arm. We have a fire type. And we have me with my fighting. We've got this, man. We've got this easily. Although, actually, you know what? I might not... Well, yeah, I am super effective. Nice. It's the fire that I wasn't thinking of, because the fire is not going to be super effective because of the other type. So I alone will keep hammering away at this thing. We actually are doing quite well. No, there's just no way. I'll look it up while I'm gone making tea. Oh, there's that dragon move. Okay, you're good. You're good. Hang in there. What is that lower? Wormwind. Attack is down. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. You dodged a Giga Impact. Dodge this right in the face. I'm going to keep attacking. Oh, my speed keeps falling when I do that too. I could use coaching again, but I think we can just hammer away at this thing and take it down. Yeah, let's just keep the assault up. We have no deaths. We're going to lose Beware right now. Maybe I should increase. Wait, you went for me? Oh, he's a moron. Perfect. All right, good. I'm good with that. He's not attacking the one you could take out, so maybe I will take the chance. I don't know. Do I want to do this? I'm not sure if I want to do this. Nah, he's so close. Let's just finish it. There's no reason to use coaching. Somehow I still outspeed you. Alright, he's close. Let's take it out. My last fire attack. Oh, you're out of PP. That's alright, man. Look how low he is. He can't kill all of us in one shot. We got this. I'm going to look it up and see if when I did the whole sketching Dialga thing, if that locked it into Dialga, because it makes no sense. If that's the case, that makes me feel bad because our randos left because they thought we were shiny hunting. So they didn't want to keep fighting Dialga over and over. Alright, it's got a little bit of a boost there. Oh, didn't see that coming. I also like how he lived on one. Alright, who's going to finish him off? Yeah, I guess it's me. Punch to the face, down you go. Alright. Let's catch this, shiny check it, and then I'm going to go into the kitchen, make some tea, and I'm going to look up while I'm in there what the heck is going on here. I also need to find my phone charger. Frozen Shedinja, my friend, how are you? Am I doing Dynamax Adventures? You only doing? I mean, yeah, sort of. Earlier I was just kind of free shiny hunting, but yeah, I finally gave Dynamax Adventures a go. And you know what? We're having fun, so I'll give it that. But what I don't understand is we're stuck on Dialga somehow, and I need to figure out why, because I told it to hunt anything, and it just goes, okay, by anything you mean Dialga every time, right? I do love that cry. Take the Kangaroo. I might not have that in my decks. Sweet. He weighs a solid 299.8 pounds. Kind of weird that that it didn't go for the full 300. All right, so Frozen Shedinja, give me 1 second. I am going to go on a break. I'm going to go get some more tea, and I'm going to look up why I'm stuck on Dialga, even though I keep telling it not to do Dialga anymore. All right, I will be right back. Sorry, my friend. I will be literally 2 seconds. Okay, I'll be more like 2 minutes. I'm back. What's going on, guys? I did do an Undertale playthrough. I meant to do many, many more. Like I say, I've lost so much control over... I don't know, I should just do it. I feel like my time is being spent on... I don't know, I guess by the time I'm getting home... I don't know what it is. I just didn't record that. My time is not being spent where I wish it was. But nonetheless, heck, my podcast, I keep talking about bringing that back. I'd love to bring that back as its own channel. Put it on Podcast One and stick it on other resources and not associate it as Nito Marquis' podcast. But regardless, yeah, I definitely want to get back to Undertale. I have one ending that I have, and there's like 30, so... All right, Gore, I have an idea. This person right here. Peonia. Listen, I found Dialga down the max layer. I know exactly where the freaking Dialga is. No, thank you. Holy crap. Never mind. I was hoping that I would figure something else out. I will physically tell her to go to Lunala. Just go find Lunala. Anything other than Dialga right now. Alright. Gore, let me know when you're ready. Or maybe Gore left. Who knows? You could do Deltarune. Deltarune's not done yet, I thought. Technically? Maybe? I don't know. Somebody else liked the stream. I really appreciate that. Battle? There's really not a reason to do battles for me. Every time I do battles, I tell everybody that for me to get back into VGC, it's going to take hundreds of hours. So because of how long it would take and how intense I played VGC years ago, I just can't bring myself to halfway go into it. So I have no team set up. And last time I did battles, I was like, hey, I've got no team set up. So just a heads up, I'm throwing stuff together. Everyone brought out like full-blown YouTube VGC teams, which I say YouTube because that's exactly how I was able to body everybody 15 years ago. They all used the teams that YouTubers told them to use. But regardless, there's no reason to do it. I have absolutely nothing prepared for VGC. It's just whatever I happen to have in the tank. All right, Gore, I have set it to 4545. Let me know when you're ready. So what I discovered is that, yeah, this is a rampant problem. Like, it's not stuck on Dialga. You can tell it who you want to face, and it will face that Pokemon. When I clicked anybody, there's no reason it should be stuck on Dialga, yet it is. And so Peonia, you can... Dang it. I was going to say, did I click it again? I did. All right, my bad. Peonia, you can buy hints from on where to go find Pokemon, or basically just buy the path from her. Except she just gave me Dialga, so... Alright, let's go. So it was like, great, thanks, Dialga. Real appreciate Dialga. Thanks for showing me that I know where I can find Dialga. Freaking game. Alright. Oh! Who is Jaguar Yeet? Has just joined our battle, man. This is the second time now that we had somebody randomly have our code. Unless Frozen Shedinja is Jaguar Yeet. I feel like that name does sound familiar. I'm going to go with that. I'm going to say Shedinja is Yeet. And I was correct. I was going to say, I thought I recognized that. I'm like, Yeet. Didn't somebody I know have that? All right, so my guess is we did find randoms earlier, randos that were running into our group, and I don't know why they bailed on us. We were good players. Oops. But they bailed on us, so I'm assuming they're not coming back, so I'm just going to go and say we're good to go. I'll give it 20 more seconds. I've got a code you can guess, but at the same time, how many people are doing Dynamax Adventures a year after the game came out, or the DLC came out, and they just happen to pick that code? Nope. I'm going to say no. It really was cool to find 2 random people using that code. That was awesome. Oh, dude. Well, Aurora Veil, perfect. You have really good moves. I'm taking Frostlass. I had to make sure that Frostlass actually had some decent moves. That's the worst part about VGC is I forgot what half the crap does. I used to know it like the back of my hand. I never would have expected I would forget as much as I've forgotten. Plus the new stuff. That's really where the new stuff gets me. I know nothing about it. I don't believe it'll let you, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to encounter Lunala and then go back to encounter anything and see if we get stuck with, let's see who we got here. Electric, Dark. I don't think it matters. But I'm trying to see because it just kept giving us Dialga no matter what I did. So I need to break it from Dialga and then try with doing it again and see if it'll finally go back to picking anything. We fought Mewtwo once before, didn't we? How come that's not out on the list? Sorry, Melga, you're gonna get wrecked. From the Cosmog. Oh yeah, that's right. You can. I forgot. There's somebody that has a Cosmog he'll give you. It's funny because you literally can just get a random Cosmog after the whole Sun and Moon game was devoted to Cosmog, and then this random woman in the Crown Tundra has one. That was just a DLC by my legendaries. Alright, so I got physical, of course I've got that, and then reduces damage from physical and special moves, which is really, really good. I guess I'm gonna go with Frost Breath for now, just to make sure this thing doesn't kill anything, but I have 10 PP for it, so I'm not gonna spam it, because I'm gonna probably try to keep this Frostlass all the way to the end. Last time you did battle on stream, I used my rejected Eevee mons from Ultra Sun. I didn't even know that you had any knowledge of battling. I was like, so when you were using stuff that actually had moves, I'm like, oh, Gore, I thought we were going randos. Like, okay, he's using strats. So I'm like, I didn't do that. Who did that? Because I didn't freeze him. So I was like, okay, Gore's actually using strats. I'm going to try to keep up. And I'm like, but wait a minute, I have no... You did not just use damn Trick Room, you idiot. Hold on, let me check what... I'm not very fast to begin with, I don't believe. No, I was, actually. I was pretty fast. So, great. Now I don't get to go till the end, so thanks for that, Claydol. I'm going to say Frostlass isn't super fast, but it's not very slow. It's right up the middle, but I'm actually towards the end of the middle. Oh, it was you, Shedinja. You're using Blizzard. You're living up to your name, Frozen. I can't believe Claydol freaking used a Trick Room. It's like, jerk. Then again, I guess Emolga might be pretty fast. I would expect it to be a pretty fast Pokemon. Seems a little spastastic, you know? Alright, first one's done. In the bag, not a problem. Not taking it. Onwards. But it wasn't just you, Gore. I had people that were battling with full-blown hacked shiny 6IV shiny legendaries, and I'm like, guys, I told you I'm retired VGC. I have no teams set up. I do not want to breed more. I've hatched 50,000 eggs at least in my life. I really don't feel like setting up another VGC team now that I work full-time and then some. So I was like, I'm curious what's behind the fire, but since we have a steel type and an ice type, I really don't want to find out the hard way. I like how the rando took the freaking Emolga. But then people were bringing in like full-blown hacked stuff that they got from streamers who they hack their raids or they just do hacked giveaways. What would you like? All right, let's see what we got. Leftovers is good. I don't think I'll ever have to need that. I feel like I should have leftovers. I'm a little on the squishy side. Gore got a weakness policy, that looks like. So I guess we could have gone down the fire route. Then again, I didn't see that backpacker there. Oh, Tangela, you are so dead. He's got Blizzard. I've got Frostlass. You're toast. Gore might have a fire move. I'm not sure. I didn't see your moveset. So I'll use a physical move. Because I don't care. You're going to die instantly. Yeah, I got to admit, look at the Tangela's. The animation's not anything to be spectacularly impressed about. Or, I'm not the animation, sorry, the model itself. The second layer of vines under the first layer looks pretty terrible. Took a wide lens so that you can hit with that Blizzard. Nice. I didn't have any cool items like that, but I had leftovers. I am the fastest on our team. Oh, you have acrobatics. Rando, good job. I also blind, apparently. Maybe I should have that wide lens. Oh, man, we probably could have taken this thing out if I had hit. Ow. Joke's on you. I have freaking leftovers. Man, I wish that... well, it can't heal more. It'd be broken, but I wish that did heal a little more. This tea turned out really nice. Smack! Smack! I was going to say, it says triple glide. I'm pretty sure I'm only getting 3 out of that. But, then again, double slap can hit 5 times. Turns out that it doesn't just double slap once. It's slap, 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 slap. Alright, so far, this Dynamax team is strong. We are killing it. The Emolga also had a wide lens? Well, good for you, Emolga. Usually they pick like, oh, I have an Emolga. I'll take Metal Coat. All right, we have a we do it. We have. I'm not gonna take that. We have a smart NPC again. What'd you take? What'd you take? Don't tell me you took the Tangela. No, please, Freya. Freya, don't do this to us. No. That's what that means, right? Freya took the Tangela, didn't she? Oh my god, why did you get rid of the Emolga that had a freaking wide lens? Never mind, I take everything back. This NPC is a moron. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to go for a cool dragon type? Possibly get a nice shiny dragon? What is that? I can't see. It's a Dragapult. I'm not ready to deal with that. I am an ice type, I suppose, but I have... I thought I already have a shiny Dragapult. I'm 90% sure I do. 90% sure. So something new, plus we get an item. So... Oh, no, I don't want to swap a rental Pokemon, no. Freya picks... Oh, okay. Tangela still has the wide lens. It's a little less. I'm sorry, I thought she gave up the item with the Pokemon. That's a little better. Not that you need the wide lens. I think all your moves have 100% accuracy. Then again, I didn't look that close. But regardless, it doesn't matter. Dragon, we would have killed it in 2 seconds, but Oranguru will kill that pretty quickly too. Don't I have a dark move, don't I? No, I don't. I have a ghost move. Awesome. I'll put up an Aurora Veil for us. I mean, I know that it'll probably wipe the Veil, but it hasn't so far. They haven't been wiping the stat changes, so... It failed. You can't use Aurora Veil, or I just failed because I'm an idiot? What happened there? Is that not allowed in Dynamax Adventures? Which is lame, by the way. Broken, but why would they give me a move that I can't use? Did you know about the endless Dynamax Adventure? You get no Pokemon, but you get D-Ore. Hold on, I didn't realize I had the chat behind another. But you get... Do you? You need hail. I thought I have... What's my ability? Frostlass has weather warning or whatever the hell it's called. It's... Oh, Frostlass. Frostlass. Ah, Frostlass. Here I thought you had weather warning or whatever that's called, the hail move. By the way, I need to go grab my phone off the charger. Go ahead, catch it. Destroyed it in 2 seconds. My phone charged a lot, actually. I've been giving the charger some crap for not charging my phone, but it actually did pretty well. Why was I thinking Frostlass? Does Frostlass have? I think it's snow warning. Does Frostlass? You're beat up. Do I want to? No, I'm good without it because Lunala's a ghost type, and if I take the psychic, that won't be good. Why was I thinking weather warning or snow warning or whatever it's called was on Frostlass? Frostlass. Can Frostlass have that ability? Maybe I'm just thinking of the anime where Frostlass already has that. Oh my god, it's a Lunala. Totally unexpected. Okay, so there's really not much I can do here. I can just use Frost Breath and, well, Shadow Ball is on me. I do have that, but yeah, go for it. I'm a special attack. I could do it. I was thinking the stab might be a little better, but no. I'll go with the Shadow Ball. All right, Gore's huge. Let's do it. It's gonna kill me because I'm a ghost. Yep. I'm gonna say it knows I'm super effective on it. It is super effective on me. But that's fine. It tanked me, and I accept that, and I know it. That's adorable that you think that Stun Spore is going to do anything. He's just going to cure that immediately. Our rando, or I shouldn't say our rando, I'm sorry. It's not a rando. Our NPC flipped the switch and turned all its intelligence off. Although I've seen several other Pokemon that don't cure the status effects right away. So maybe this one will do the same thing. It didn't. Wow. I'm confused. It can wipe the status effects out instantly just because it feels like it, and yet it didn't do that. And it's spamming Swift, so yeah, this thing's not a very intelligent Lunala. Almost like Dynamax Adventures are easier than regular raids. If this was a regular 5-star raid, it would have wiped the status effect instantly. And then it would also take out the... Ooh, this is gonna hurt. It would have taken out the status changes for us too, our stat boosts. Oh, your stat boost. I was dead, so... But I'm back. Alright, so I outspeed everybody. There it goes. I was wondering why it didn't do that. Nice hit, nice hit. And you're done. Goodbye, Lunala. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set the next one for find anything, and I'm gonna see if it goes back to Dialga. Maybe it stays on Lunala. But I need to figure out what the heck it is, because it doesn't make any sense. You literally tell it to find anything. It's like, okay, I'll find everything you already found. Farewell, Frostlass. You served me well. Alright, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. So I will take, I kind of like the Oranguru, but I think I don't have these two, so take Tangela. I'm pretty sure that I don't have a Tangela. There we go. TJ, my friend, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I can finally shiny hunt with other people. I've spent the first 21 years shiny hunting alone. So I thought, you know what? I'm going to have an anniversary celebration stream, but I'm going to do it with Dynamax Adventures because I've rejected Dynamax Adventures this whole time. It's time to actually do it. All right, so when it says it's jotting down the thing, is that what it just did? It said jot it down. Does that mean that I'm ensuring that no matter what I do, I'm going to find Lunala every time? Oh, the endless Dynamax adventure. No, that's what you were just talking about. That is pretty cool. Maybe we'll give that a shot. Are you just gonna... You found Tapu Koko. I found Tapu Koko. I already know that one. Fine, let's go find a Tapu Koko. I'm really confused about this. Like, haven't finished the storyline yet. Well, then you can't do the Dynamax Adventures. Oh, wait, maybe you can. Because you get the Dynamax Adventure very early on to that. I don't understand... I'm very confused right now about how I can only find the Pokemon that I have so far. I thought if you click anything, it randomizes to anything. And if you don't do that, then you pick a Pokemon. So for some reason, every time I pick something, it's going with whatever I jotted down as the phrase. So let me go with the Tapu Koko. While we try to ponder what the heck this is. These Dynamax Adventures. I didn't think I would have to look into this as much as I do. I'm a lurk in your stream for a little bit. I'm in the first gym. Oh, you mean the whole game. Yeah, you are way back there. Nice. That's all right. You get to experience it for the first time. Oh, wait, no. Is it a first playthrough? Or is this a repeat? I'm going to try and look this up for a sec. Yeah, I can't figure it out. Alright, Shedinja, you coming? I forgot to ask you. Yeah, I don't know. I thought you just pick anything and then it randomly finds paths, but I guess there's an intricate method to these things to unlock paths because people keep getting the same Pokemon over and over. Alright, let's start exploring. So, it's Tapu Koko this time. And since I took Frostlass last time, I'll take Glalie this time. Although I should have probably just checked what the moves were. Ranta, my friend, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. Alright, crazy Tapu Koko. I do like the idea of the Drapion. Yeah, let's go for the Drapion. I'm good with the Drapion. Just in case, I didn't check what my moves were. Sipping on some tea, I am doing the same thing. GG on 21, Bennett, my friend. Welcome, welcome. I have been hunting for a very long time. Man, has shiny hunting changed. I mean, look at the way I'm doing it now. I've never shiny hunted with multiple people before like this. Alright, I gotta check what Glalie's got. I didn't look. But thank you, my friend, and how is your Sunday going? You have garbage, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Dynamax, I'm gonna attack Drapion, I'm gonna take Drapion out, and I'm gonna take the Drapion. And that's my plan. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, my first ever shiny that was not Red Gyarados, that was my first, was Red Gyarados in Silver version. After that, I found a shiny Dragonair in the Dragon's Den, and that's really where I started looking up, like, hey, how do I find these? And it was kind of funny, because back then, shiny Pokemon were not called shinies. The internet started using that term because of the shiny sparkles. And then I actually assumed that it was called shiny. I did not check until years later, and then I was like, oh, like in Sapphire, I'm like, oh, it's a fan term, actually. It's not actually called a shiny Pokemon. Then Pokemon picked up the term shiny, like, after Gen 4. Now they use shiny Pokemon as a way to get you to play the game. It used to be almost unknown outside of Red Gyarados. It was like, oh, how do you find more shinies? My earliest memory of encountering a shiny was Red Gyarados. Soul Silver, wow. That tells us the age gap there. That or you weren't a Pokemon fan early, but mine was Silver. Red Gyarados in Silver version. There was a really cool animation to that in Gen 3, though. I mean, Gen 2, rather. Prior to Gen 2, prior to Gen 3 and all of that, so Leaf Green and all those, shinies just went in Leaf Green, they went bing! It was real quick shinies. But in Gen 2, it was super obvious. It literally went ping, 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 ping. Like, the stars made such a noise. It was really cool and very obvious that the thing was shiny. Two days ago, I got a Darumaka. Well, that's actually a natural shiny then, right? Because that wasn't a community day. That's kind of the thing about Go, is Go shinies are really, really, really promoted. It's stuck in my Pokewalker device. I have no idea how to get it out. I guess I don't know either. I never used the Pokewalker.
Alright, I am definitely taking along this Drapion. I do want to swap it, but I feel like this was a bad move because you guys are low on health. You could have used the Drapion more than I could. So I feel like that was going to bite me, but I'm going to do it anyways. 2019, I went to a random raid battle and got a shiny Rayquaza. You got a shiny Rayquaza in a raid in the year 2019? That... It wasn't even in the game. They definitely hacked the hell out of that one. That's super hacked. All right, Gore. You and Ivy. Get rid of it. I didn't realize that she was... Oh, you got a dub wool. Awesome. Ivy! You damn NPC. Why would you not swap out a half-dead Pokemon? Not a half-dead, almost dead Pokemon. How dare you? Yeah, we could use a good cotton garter. Once again, don't have, it's the same moveset. I don't have poison moves. I thought the movesets would be different. Oh, only one can swap. Okay. So it was going in line. Like, I said no, so it goes to the next person. I thought everybody had the option to just bail. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to run to the... Kind of in an, Oh, you have Cotton Guard. Nice. I've kind of got this nosebleed from last night trying to make a comeback, and I'm like, okay, I can't let that happen. So, hopefully that's not going to happen. Alright. Whimsicott going down. If we're lucky, the rando will take the Whimsicott. Nice. Alright, let's unload. Here we go. Yeah! Get freaking wrecked. Which is your favorite of the Galarian birds? I think Moltres. Well, I don't know. I like Moltres because Moltres is not just a dark type, but it's that it actually kind of retroactively explains that Galarian Moltres is the first Moltres. The Pokedex entry says that the Galarian one with the feathers that look dark inspired the name Moltres for the Cantonian one, which is actually a flaming bird. So I kind of like that they started messing around with lore like that. But actually, I do like the Articuno. I like the Psychic Articuno. That is pretty cool. So I guess I'm gonna say it's a close one, but I'll go with Articuno. Zapdos is cool, but I'm not a real big fan of that. I mean, it's cool that they did that, but I like the uniqueness they put into those birds, but not so much. I think it's just weird Zapdos with it's almost, it shouldn't even be the same person at that point. PMG, my friend, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Can we take a oh, you know what? I'm gonna go with a Coffagrigus. The reason is I have Runerigus, obviously. I don't have Coffagrigus. So if we beat it, I get it, and if nothing is shiny, I go with Coffagrigus, and then that's a Dex entry. Cyberboy. I don't know. I like the Shadow Clone Jutsu it did on you when you're finding the thing. That was pretty fun. I thought it just... that was the other one. Dang it. I thought the NPC took the Whimsicott with the one with the Gloom, so that freaking Gloom, man. Should have got rid of that thing. She's too attached to it. That's the problem. The NPC has become attached to the other NPC. So how you doing, PMG? How's your weekend? Nice. Not bad, not bad. Oops. Kind of forgot about that. It's alright. So he can crit on me now. I'm okay with everything. So you're not fluffy anymore. That's fine. You're a big mummy now. Actually, I guess spamming Toxic with that Gloom isn't so bad. Did somebody taunt it? Oh, dude! Who used taunt? That was awesome. Gore, did you use taunt? That was such a pro play with the Toxic coming from the other side there. Because now it can't cure it. It's going to be only attacking. Love the little substitute doll. Unfortunately for you, I don't think it's going to tank you like you want it to. Ow. I didn't expect it to go for me, though. Maybe I will take this Coffagrigus. The AI did that. For a sec. Okay, so they're working in tandem. That's cool. Alright, let's knock this thing out because with Drapion as low as it is and a Tapu Koko at the end, Tapu Koko is an incredibly powerful, incredibly fast Pokemon. In fact, I want to say it's, I know it is, it's a very hot VGC pick. At least before they put the Forces in Nature back in the game, but Tapu Koko was a pretty good pick for Sunlight. So I'm going to swap with the Coffagrigus, I think. Otherwise, I'm going to go in there and get killed by Tapu Koko. Plus, wait a minute. I have no poison moves. Let's go from a stat perspective here, typing. I have no poison moves. Poison is super effective against Fairy. Fairy is super effective against Dark. Am I correct? Oops, dropped the controller. I want to say I am fairly unfamiliar with Fairy. But Fairy does double on Dark. So if that's the case, then I don't want to stick in with Drapion anyways. I want to get out. Because that means that its attacks are going to be neutral, not halved by my poison typing. So that means I'm going to take more damage anyways, so let's swap. The other two are almost dead, but I can't bet on them not taking the Pokemon. Gore, you're pretty defensive, and those two somehow are still alive, so... Yeah, it's neutral because of the poison. But what I was hoping for was I was half, but I'm not half, I'm neutral. Which means that I'm low HP, and I have no good attack, so it's just better to take Coffagrigus. Now I have full HP. think I want to do that. I don't know. I'm going to attack it with Psychic. Cofagrigus. You're Gen 5, so I'm not super familiar with you, but I want to say you're Psychic and Ghost. But I'm going to have to look it up, because if you're just Ghost, I'm screwed. I shouldn't have used Psychic. You are just a Ghost type. You are no Psychic. So, I should not have used Psychic. We're going to switch that up. That was a one-time move. Alright, I can do better than that next time. The cool thing is for some reason, I guess the legendaries, I don't know, they're not curing the status effects like I thought they would. Oh, you hung on from his freaking, that's awesome. He survived the quick attack. Oh, you've got Venom Shock, dude. Maybe we're going to be okay after all. I'm impressed the computers are still alive. There they go. Oh, Dubwool's not doing good. Holy crap. Oh, I didn't realize you're in this position. We need, I mean, I don't think he's going to win because he'd have to take me out on the next turn. We've got 2 more. It can take you out as long... I'm at full HP, so... If we don't win here, we'll still take it out on the next move. Oh, I thought that was going to do a lot more. Alright, so he's got 1 hit from the Toxic. Let's see what I can do with a Shadow Ball. I got Stab, I got Special Attack. Let's do this. Holy crap! Bad timing, Cofagrigus. Dang it, I hate being paralyzed. Alright, here we go. This is going to be a little close. Good move, Gore. Good move. Now you won't die. Perfect. Nicely done. Alright, so he has 1 more attack in him, I believe. But it doesn't matter. Even if he goes for me, look at my health. He has no more attacks. He just had the 1. He wasted his max move. Alright. So out these 2 come, and we destroy them and walk away with the Tapu Koko. Alright, nice moves, Gore. Nice move. Down it goes. All right. We have yet to get bodied by the legendary. Which, you know what I'm confused about? Gore, I specifically remember we found a Mewtwo, remember? But it's not jotted down on the Pokemon that I can catch. Whatever happened to that? Maybe you can only have 3 at a time. I'm not really sure. Like I say, I know nothing about these Dynamax Adventures, but I could have swore it was easier than this. Alright, here we go. Nope. 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 Alright, so I can at least take the Cofagrigus as planned. 3 jotted down at a time. Okay, so we got to figure this out then. Basically, it's going to be waiting for me to pick something. And I'm willing to bet that you have all the same stuff that I have too. So then, that's why the method thing said the MVPs can help you The MVPs can help you, or the NPCs, sorry, the NPCs can help you find a new route. Also, she can. And she gave me that. I'm not sure what that is. Let me exit the cave and come back in. Maybe she'll help me out. Usually she has a tip. Bennett! Truly, thank you so much, my friend. I truly appreciate and I'm humbled that you have me on your subscription list. You're welcome anytime you want to come around. Okay, I guess she's done with that. All right, let's do this then. I removed Tapu Koko. Whatever, let's go with anything. So then that means that, okay, here's what I did, Gore. I didn't jot Tapu Koko down, which means that now we have a third spot. So if we find Dialga, we find Lunala, I'll remove them, and then we should be able to find anything. I think that's a good plan. I finally know how these freaking things work. Not impressed with the mechanics, but I'm having fun, so. Alright, let's do it. I definitely just stopped a nosebleed, by the way. It came back. Looks like a massacre in my garbage can. One of these days, I'm going to legit have a nosebleed so bad I bleed out while I'm sleeping. Well, that's going to be the worst way to go. I'll be like, oh yeah, I just don't have any blood anymore. Thankfully, I don't have polyps in my nose. Otherwise, I'd be dead by now because they'd have been growing for 20-some years. But yeah, this is pretty annoying. All right, my friends, onwards to victory. Trying to think of another shiny memory I've got. Hardest Pokemon I ever caught, Suicune, 100% in Pokemon Coliseum. That thing took like years, multiple years, which I have a couple hunts that are taking years. Mewtwo and Let's Go. I've been hunting that thing for 2 years now. Probably had to have done easily 25,000 resets. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. But Suicune was a rough one. But I loved that. Suicune was owned by... Oh, crap. What was her name in Coliseum? The girl, Venus? Venus had Suicune. That was a pretty cool battle. Gave it to a friend that didn't even end up continuing to play Pokemon. Woe is me. I'll click quit, and I will await Gore to let me know. Oh, Gore, have you been catching the Pokemon? I'm curious to see what it says. Oops. And doesn't have Gore anymore. No, you just found him. Okay. I was like, oh, he's not catching, or if he's catching him, then that's the only chance you got to possibly run into it as a shiny. You can only take one for some. Well, I mean, I guess I get the reason, but which technically you can. You can restart a new adventure, and then your next playthrough, you can still go to the Crown Tundra. All right. Ready when you are, man. Let's do it.
Anybody else up for a Dynamax adventure? A wonderful adventure where tales are told. Kind of miss our randos. But supposedly what I'm doing right now is re-rolling the dice, if you will, for another chance to get a different Pokemon. Because the NPCs can, when you have the NPCs, it causes. Oh, yes. Give me the Kadabra. But the NPCs help you find new Pokemon. Crap, dragon. Bet it's Dialga. Alright, so I guess go water. Because that's a Halucha. We've seen Halucha already. I have Magic Guard. Kind of a neat ability. I'm curious how that's going to work with Dynamaxing. It won't be a wide guard, but... Actually, come to think of it, I don't know. I don't think Magic Guard's going to do anything. I'm not sure if I can play because I don't have the DLC in my copy of Sword. I would say, unfortunately, that means you can't play. Because if you don't have the DLC on that particular profile, then it's not going to let you into the Crown Tundra. Which sucks. I would bring you in if I could. Nonetheless, Ranta, I hope you enjoy the show. Let's do this. I'm going to just Dynamax and Psychic the hell out of this thing. Here you go. Well, Psyshock, but... Psyshock. Psyshock. Is that... The attack does physical damage. That was the one. So, Oh, crap. Now I can't remember. Psyshock does physical damage, which it doesn't matter. I'm Dynamaxing anyways. And then the other one is something that attacks your defense with my special attack. What is it? Help me out. I just had it. Not Psybeam, not Psywave, not Psykick, not Psyshock. What's left? Holy crap, brain. It's not Psycho Blast. It's not Psycho Cutter. What is it? Holy crap. I can't believe I forgot the name of that move. The Misty Terrain will help with the dragon. Battlefield got weird, man. Which, I guess, technically, if I keep doing what I just did, the Misty Terrain's not going to mean anything. Nice. Hit it again. So, if, Gore, who do you have that has Misty Terrain? Dude, we lost a Pokemon on the very first encounter. Holy crap. Good start, everybody. So keep that, yeah, you have the Trevenant then. Yeah, we're definitely keeping that Misty Terrain then. Because then it will reduce it to having only steel moves unless it wants to deal no damage. So, thankfully, we're going to have that because now we've lost a Pokemon already, so... I won't Dynamax when we get there then because you're going to need to use Misty Terrain. Psy Strike. I gotta look it up. I just had the move and now I can't remember. It's out of my brain. Let me look. I can't believe I've already forgotten. Only used it 100,000 times. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I'm good without it.
I kind of, with Psy Shock kind of gives me a disadvantage, unfortunately. Oh yeah, like I'm going to go for that. What is the name of that? Did I just go? Oh, dude, I was distracted. I meant to go down the. I meant to go down the poison path. No. God, my brain. I was looking down at my phone and I just. Oh, Duraludon. Actually, that'd be a good one. Maybe I'll ditch this Kadabra after all, because Psy Shock is kind of useless for me. It's stab, but it's coming off of my freaking attack. There's no reason to have that. Okay, so Dazzling Gleam must do Fairy. I'm not familiar with it. Must do half to Steel because that should be super effective against a dragon. So I guess I'm gonna have to do it though. Torkoal, go ahead and melt this thing. Let me pull up my type chart first. I have the type chart up because Fairy was not there when I was a competitor. Yes, Fairy does half to Steel. So, unfortunately, that means I'm not super effective against him. That connect blows. Now, what is that stupid move I'm thinking of? It's not Psycho Cutter. It's... let's just go down. Photon Geyser. Yeah, I hate that move. Psy Strike, it is, yeah. Psy Strike. Yep, Psy Strike is the move. You are correct. It was not around when I was a competitor either. I always say that, but that's because I studied Pokemon prior to Gen 5. Gen 5 and after, I have not looked in depth. Why am I so low? I don't have Recover. Go with Endure. Somebody else take the Duraludon out. I'm doing this. Go ahead. Smack me up. Lay the smack down. I dare you. Of course. We were talking about Aurora Veil earlier, but you know what's another really cool move? That Psychics can learn, Psychic Pokemon. This is a brand new move in Gen 7, Psychic Fangs. It removes the Aurora Veil if you use it. It also removes Reflect and Light Screen. I feel like that's a really good move. Use Endure again. I am not going to be the second death of this freaking... I was going to call it a Nuzlocke, this adventure. I don't know why we all avoided that attack. I thought it was going to hit all of us. Yeah, there we go. I am so taking the Duraludon. How do you guys say this Pokemon's name? Because I believe the official pronunciation is Duraludon. It looks like it should be Duraludon, but they call it Duraludon. Alright. Duraludon, you're coming with me. Kadabra, you're out. You're too squishy. Plus, I can G-Max with this. Yes, I want to swap. Alright, I got some fresh vitality in me. I've got a dragon move, which you're gonna mess that up later anyways, but I don't care. Still use your Misty Terrain. Okay, so that's an item, and that's a swap your Pokemon. So we've got a good team. I'll go with the item. Five Nights at Freddy's 4 stream. Well, if I do that, I'd be skipping the first 3 games, although I have played the first game. But yeah, I've got a whole list of stuff, unfortunately. I could use the Shell Bell and be a bit of a tank. Quick Claw. Give me the Shell Bell. I'll be a tank. Yeah, we'll go with the Shell Bill. Crafty, my friend. Shiny hunting. Well, I wish you good luck. Thank you very much, my friend. Here's to good luck and good fortune. I hope you're doing well on this Sunday. Whoa. Did not expect a Bulldor. Maybe he could use the Eviolite. We still have the Wheezing. That's what I'm That's where the Vaporeon is, huh? Awesome. Awesome. Gore, I thought you had Misty Terrain. I thought you had the Misty Terrain. Dang it. Crap. I don't know why. I thought you had Wheezing, not Trevenant. Crap. I thought you had the Wheezing. Okay, well, looks like I'm just going to have to go with the fact that Dragon is super effective against Dragon, so if it's truly going to be another Dialga, we've got a Steel Dragon versus a Steel Dragon, so granted, he's got Roar of Time and I've got crap, but hey, I will do the best I can to make it through this. You have leftovers? Nice. Do the whole story, do 2, 3, then 4, since you've done 1. 1 didn't even have much of a story. It was very gimmicky. Which is weird. You know what? I'm finding that PMG, I believe, maybe I shouldn't say this, but in a younger age group than myself, for some reason there seems to be fads going. I've been requested like Danganronpa, and then I was like, alright, I'll play Danganronpa. By the time I got to Danganronpa, most people who were obsessed with Danganronpa had moved on, and for some reason they were requesting Minecraft a lot. Now it's Five Nights at Freddy's because I'm seeing multiple people say the same thing. And I'm like, well, I will try. Oh, jeez. Okay, we are down to 2. I think Dialga's going to wipe us. But certainly Five Nights at Freddy's, I know, is a very well-respected series. And I know a lot of people are, they've been asking for more and more games. Although now I know they're not going to make any more, at least not with the original creator because he's retired now. But certainly the series went farther than I thought it was going to go. That's mainly because I know it as Five Nights at Freddy's, not 2, 3, or 4. But they do sell all of them on the same cartridge, so I could do that. All right, fight Dynamax. Let's end this thing. I should be getting Pokemon Shield tomorrow, so I'll be able to do this. Nice. Well, you'll have to complete the entire story. No, I'm sorry. If you want to rush to Dynamax Adventures, which I only just started doing Dynamax Adventures, I finally am embracing the life. I think it was a hit among streamers just because it's easier to get shinies, and that means you can clip it out, post more stuff. More so than that, though, you can hunt with people, and that's where this is pretty cool. I'm not a fan of how it works, but I am a fan of being able to have everybody in the same room and going through the Dynamax adventure. That is pretty fun. But you do not have to complete the regular story to get here. You just need to get to the train station so you can unlock the ability to get here. And the train station's in like the second town. So you got to go through the wild area, I think, before you can leave the train station. And then after that, yeah, you can come right here. The only thing is you're going to need to buy a lot of Pokeballs. But that's all. Because the Pokeball has a 100... Well, everything has a 100% catch rate. So you can just get a bunch of cheap Pokeballs. Like, I have 500 of them, and then you can catch everything. Whenever it's Dialga, it's Steel, but it said Dragon. I believe it said Dragon the first time we saw it, and then it said Steel the second time. Like, it's swapped. I am good without it. I'm good with my Duraludon. Have you ever used a Master Ball on a shiny before? No. You know what? I always say my mantra is I save the Master Ball for a shiny that I cannot catch just in case of emergency. I'm thinking the only time I ever used a Master Ball was on a shiny Darkrai. Because, oh! Reshiram! Beast! He's also Fire type, so I'm a dead man. I salute you all. We're gonna die. Okay. Well. I'm dead. I'm a dead man. I can pretty much just hope I can use Thunder Wave on this thing and slow it down and paralyze it. I mean, they haven't been curing their status effects. They have not been curing status effects yet. So if I use Thunder Wave, I do not expect that this thing is going to immediately wash away the status effect. I will then move into Breaking Swipe if I survive that long. What I think is going to happen is he's going to light that rocket booster up and melt my ass down to the ground. I think I did. I gave away that Darkrai, which I never expected myself to do ever. What in the heck does that do? Oh, cute. Well, here's a Thunder Wave. Boom. Both of our tails have weird things on the butts. I think we both have we have rockets in our butts. But I think I gave that Darkrai to a really close friend of mine. She really loved that Darkrai. And I gave her a lot of shinies. But I think I may have Master Balled that thing. Because I had to use the Dark Void glitch to get there. And I didn't want to risk losing it when I finally found it because it took a lot. I don't remember how many resets. Like I say, I hardly counted my resets, but Darkrai took a lot. All right, Breaking Swipe. Here we go. Well, you are a damn tree, but I'm also very meltable. My melt point... Actually, you know what? I think this Reshiram's going to kill us. You're a, you're a tree, and I'm a piece of metal. I'm pretty sure this Reshiram's going to melt us. Oh, he's confused! Oh, come on. Hit yourself in confusion. You are double statted. Yeah! Para-hacks is what this is. Nice. This is straight up VGC strategy right here. Paralyzed, confused, let's go. All right, come on, come on, come on. We can do this, guys. I know we only have 2 deaths left, but let's do it. Don't cure your status. Good. We're moving slow, but we're moving forward is the point. He's confused for 2 more turns. He's not healing himself, and he's paralyzed. We've got a really good chance that he's not going to be able to attack us. It was going to KO itself by... Yeah, that's exactly what I keep it... Oh, did he just cure his status effects? Is that what just happened? I always keep the Master Ball around. I did find a full-blown random shiny Smeargle once upon a time, and I thought I was going to have to use the Master Ball for that. I had him sketch nothing because I was like, I'll just catch it in a Master Ball, and I wanted to use him. Like, I was like, oh, dude, I could actually set this thing up, so I need all of its sketches. And I actually caught him in an Ultra Ball just throwing it. He was a low level. He wasn't a super high level, which is why it was easy to do that. But oh, down I go. I went for a ride. It's all up to you, Gore. Don't let him shoot a fireball at you. There's no way we're going to win this. Why are you using... Come on, NPC. We're dead. There's no way we're going to catch this thing. Oh my god. Yeah, oh, why did he use it on Vaporeon? I thought he was going to melt you, Gore. He's about to burn the forest down. There's a wildfire, man. This thing's going to get bad. You brought a tree. You brought a tree to a fire battle. I mean, I'm dead, but at least he killed me. Oh, okay, he's using dragon moves. Where's this going? He's alive? I think he had a focus sash. Yeah! Not dead yet. No, that's fine. Just use haze. You know, it's not like there's anything important going on here. Oh, you idiot. Why did you have... Oh, he crit. I was going to say, why did you have that move? Come on, Gore, take him out. No! No, Gore, you crit and you couldn't do it. No! That's the worst GG I have ever felt. Oh, dude. Dude. Oh my god. How did we lose that? Alright, well, Duraludon, I will go ahead and take you with me. I've got like 6 Duraludons. One of them is a shiny G-Max Duraludon, so I'm not going to use this thing, or Duraludon. But I will take you with for the memories. I hate that Boldore so much. If he had attacking moves, why wasn't he using them? Why did Vaporeon use Haze and lose us the... I hate NPCs so much. I'm not going to jot Reshiram down because I'm going to keep it open so we can find other random ones. God, I can't believe that stupid Boldore wouldn't stop spamming Iron Defense. And then Haze. If that thing had used Water Pulse, we would have won. He used Haze. AI go dirt. I hate you guys so much. Why can't I have like Smash Bros AI, like level 9 Kazuya right now, who literally is more valuable than 99% of the player base? Instead, I've got these derpy freaking Pokemon AI. Somehow, that did not end the way I thought it was going to. I could have swore he was going to melt you down. I was going to melt down into a pool of steel on the floor. You were going to be a fire you could see from your house. And that didn't happen, so... At least we made it that far. It was very close. I did not expect to lose because of derpy AI. In fact, maybe him not lighting your ass on fire with a 45-foot flame, maybe that was his derpy AI. Yeah, he may have actually... I don't know if that Boulder you had any attacking move. I mean, attack boosts. But if that Haze wiped out the attack boost, I'd be like, yay, you're helping. Thanks, stupid dumbass AI. I really appreciate that. Your efforts are oh so appreciated. In fact, from now on, the first thing I do is if I see somebody doing something stupid, I kill our own AI and then continue the adventure. I should have used Thunderbolt on that Vaporeon. All right. So I have one spot that's not jotted down. He has Sturdy. I'm going very controversial on this one. No one in the history of Dynamax Adventures has ever taken a Sea King. I am literally the first person ever to take one. It's already something we don't have normally because I have no dark ones. Let's see. Pangoro. Oh, let's go normal. There's a trainer. Well, I guess there's one on that non-normal path as well. We'll just kill this thing really quickly. I don't need another Pangoro. You gave attack boosts? Vaporeon, you dumbass! I hate that guy. Fun fact, Audino has never taken out a single Pokemon. I remember one Solrock that kept using Cosmic Power. Why would you use Cosmic Power? I had the same thing happen to you, man. Or to me, man. Alright, I've got a freaking Sea King. I'm ready to go. 80, 85, 80, 80. So they're all the same move, which means Waterfall's the best. I'm a very versatile attacker. Do not sleep on Sea King. You know, I sleep on a nice comfy bed with a nice fluffy bamboo pillow. Everybody else sleeps on Sea King. Also, I'm dying with Sea King, so... Never mind, let me just... Where's my words? I'll just eat them up and chew them down the hatch. I'm going to have to take the Audino if he deals more damage to me. But at least we are good, so we won't have to worry about taking any damage from him. If I lose my Seeking, this is literally the first Pokemon I've ever lost fainted to an Audino. At least in Dynamax terms. Or DA, or Dynamax Adventures, whatever it is, in DA. For a second, I thought I used Flamethrower. I'm like, what? Alright. I wish I paid attention to what was coming next, because if there's a Fire type coming next, I'll stick with Seeking. If not, I'm going to have to go with Audino to make sure that I don't get taken out. What? Man, that thing survived? Wow. You need an Eviolite. I'm going to use Bounce and try and get out of here. Just in case. I'm faster than the Audino, right? No, Audino's faster than I am. You guys will take it out, but I was going to try and Life Dew. Okay. Don't heal much. Good. I'm a Bounce. Whee! I can't swim, but I can fly. Isn't that kind of weird for a fish? Don't worry, I didn't get to come back down, so he's not coming back down. Kind of wish I knew what this Dynamax Adventure looks like from here. I'm a little squishy, so do I want to take Audino? Audino's probably got a lot of HP. It's like a modern... Yes, I'm going to swap it. Goodbye, Seeking. I'll take it. It's got a lot of HP, I'm guessing, and it has Healer as an ability. I don't even know what that does, but my guess is when I use Life Dew, I gain extra health. So we're going to go with the Audino. At least for now. If I go with Seeking, I'm probably going to die. Okay, so obviously I want to go with the Psychic type because there's a backpacker there. It's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's a Seeking. I yeeted my Seeking out into existence, and then he's floating around, and I didn't take him back, so he's still up there. Farewell, my good friend. Enjoy your flight. Oh, it was Blunder Policy you had. Wide lens, grassy, bright powder. I guess give me the bright bright powder. Because really, with an Audino, none of these are going to matter, and I can't predict if I'm going to swap my Pokemon on the way down. What does Healer do? I got to look that up. Kadabra. Okay, let's see what Healer does. 30% chance of curing an adjacent ally's status conditions. This Gen 5 stuff is just wacky, isn't it? Go with Flamethrower, because that seems like what you would do, is light something on fire. You seem like that kind of Pokemon. Oh, okay. Okay, we're okay. Oh, dude! Beast! There, I shot a fireball at him. I don't even know how I got a fireball, but that was easy. You're too squishy, Kadabra. Did you find Eviolite? You didn't even get a move, but did you find an Eviolite? I didn't look. Hopefully the one that was super low, whatever NPC was low. Not the Mudsdale, actually. The Mudsdale was fine. So hopefully the Absol will take this Kadabra, because otherwise Absol is super low right now. Although Absol does have a Lumberry, but I'm not going to take the Audino. I mean, I'm not going to give up Audino. Alright. Will Isabella take the Kadabra. Oh my god, I hate when the wrong one takes the Kadabra. You had a Mudsdale! Holy crap. Okay, we're gonna need to go with the berries, in my opinion. Man, that Araquanid over there looks really scary. That's awesome. Okay, that worked out. Dude, we got lucky on that one. Absol's cured. Kadabra, you're a moron. You should have stuck with Absol. Oh, man, a Lycanroc. Alright, I dig it. I don't have anything that can do anything. My Seaking could have hurt you earlier, but Seaking is now with the planes. So I have nothing that can do anything. Life Dew. The user scatters, restores the HP of itself and its allies in battle. So I'll use Draining Kiss, and then I will spam Life Dew. Your lead move is Endure? Why? Ow! You're gonna lead with Endure. That's some confidence right there. God, I hate NPCs sometimes. Oh man, I don't deal anything. Yay! Look at me go. I have healing moves. I have draining moves. I am not going to Dynamax. Gore, did you not Dynamax? Did you skip out on Dynamaxing? Well, let's go with Life Dew. I'm not going to Dynamax. Kadabra, stop spamming Endure. Maybe an attack would be nice. He's dead. Oh, God. Maybe you should have used Endure. Okay, I didn't think he had a dark move. You damn squishy freaking marshmallow-tailed. Oh, God. Why did you get rid of Mudsdale? I hate you. I can't cure death. I can't cure death. I can help you out, but I'm not a miracle worker, so... Well, those who still stand now have more HP, so... Gore using Iron Defense properly against this thing. Alright, Gore, kill him. Kill them all. I'm going to use Life Dew again. I believe I go last anyways. So as this thing starts hurting us, we'll cure back. I hate the Kadabra so much. Why did you take Kadabra? I took Kadabra out of necessity earlier. It's a total glass cannon, and it's not even fully evolved. Not to mention, my Kadabra had Psyshock, which bases its damage off its attack stat, which is stupid. So why did you take the Kadabra? NPC, what is wrong with you? Oh, okay. That did so much more than I thought it was going to. At least I used Life Dew, and now I'm healed up a little bit in Gore. I'm going to take the Lycanroc. Screw it. It doesn't matter. Oh, my God. It's too bad we don't have a fourth Pokemon that, could finish this thing off. Because now I know that he can probably take me out. He's going to outspeed and take me out. So... thanks, Kadabra. Also, Kadabra can get one shot by this thing, so he could take Kadabra out. Yeah, it has, I don't remember what it is. You outsped it? Okay. That's a plot twist. Yeah, every time it gets hit, its defense goes up. Oh, Mudsdale, what is your ability? I don't remember. I spammed it like crazy, and I think it's just called Stamina. But I spammed it like crazy in Moon and Ultramoon, I believe. Yeah, I'd like to swap my Pokemon. Farewell, Audino. It's time to... we got to get some attackers in here. It's time to go to the final battle. I don't need you anymore. I don't need to heal anybody because the only one that had anything go wrong died. Oh, by the way, Kadabra for a Dark-type legendary. What a great choice. Who do we got? It can't be a mythical, so it's not Darkrai. Maybe it's Giratina. Oh, it's a Guzzlord. No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, the Kadabra, you're really going to stand a chance against a Guzzlord. We're dead, man. We're dead. Hey, TJ, welcome back. I have an AI that does not know how to play Pokemon. All right, let's go. Brick Break. Oh, wait, I should probably... No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to use Taunt. That's all he's going to do is attack anyways. You have a Fairy move? Okay, maybe he will be useful. Come on, come on. Oh, Absol, freeze this thing. Ugh. I'm good. I'm fine. All right, that's round 1. Turn 1 is good. Isabella is not going to Dynamax because computers don't Dynamax. All right, I'm going to die right now. I'm about to die. Goodbye, everybody. Come on, just outspeed him. Just enough to hit him. Yeah. Come on, affect him. Freeze. Freeze him. Freeze him so I may live. Guzzlord is going to kill me right now. Mega Punch. No, he's going to attack Kadabra without a dark move? And Kadabra was actually smart enough to take a Citrus Berry. Guys, what is this? I thought Kadabra was a... Uh-oh. You went... Oh! No, we're good. Guzzlord. Guzzlord is the one that doesn't know how to play Pokemon. Because Guzzlord just used Crunched on a Boldore instead of using it on Kadabra. So we're good. I'm going to go ahead and Dynamax to save my life and punch this thing right in its big, stupid mouth. The dentist is going to be real cheap now that you're going to have half of the amount of teeth you normally have. Here we go. Gain some HP, got some status bonuses or some, well, yeah, stat bonuses. I should be able to survive him now. And I'm going to punch him right in the face right now. Let me know how my fist tastes. Apparently great because he survived. Wow, okay. Well, you're not going to survive whoever goes next anyway, so we're good. That was a total 180. I did not expect us to do this well after we lost a Pokemon so early and had a Moron for an NPC. But apparently that Kadabra was not the same as my Kadabra because this one actually had a Fairy move. Alright, time to check for shinies. Once again, all 4 Pokemon caught. Alright, here we go. Time to shiny check. It is not the Autono. Autono is not shiny. Kadabra. Lycanroc. Guzzlord. Nothing. No shinies at all. So I will take Kadabra. Because I have a Lycanroc. I have an Autono. Probably don't have a Kadabra. Using its psychic power, Kadabra levitates as it sleeps. And it uses its tail as a pillow. Well, that's pretty much how I would do it. All right, so we've got this thing down a little bit now. Now we know how to do this. All right. Up for some more gore? Don't mind me, I'm just fixing my Joy-Con drift. Would you like to embark on a Dynamax adventure? Yes. Yes, I would. I'm out of tea, so I can't wash that down. I gotta clear my throat the manual way. All day, let's freaking go. Okay. Somehow Reshiram is the only thing that actually killed us. And I do see your point now, Gore. We went in with a metal, a very meltable metal structure and a tree. We tried to fight a fire type. So I kind of start to see the logic, the flaws, if you will, in the logic there. But somehow, even that, we were super close. So I think we've got this Dynamax Adventure thing down perfect. All right, here's Gore. Ka-ching. Will we find randos? That was the amazing part, TJ. Earlier, we legitimately found Japanese players that were playing on the same code that we are, so it was matching us. I was like, oh, look, randos. That's awesome. I think they bailed from us because I wouldn't stop pulling a Dialga. I don't know, or I know why now, I think. I don't know why it didn't prioritize them. No, that's impossible, because I said anything is good, so it just kept rolling Dialga. I don't know how that happened. I think they got sick of us. I don't think it was the other way around. I don't think they just found a shiny and said, okay, I'm done. I think they got sick of us. Okay, you know what's another Pokemon that I'm not going to sleep on? A G-Max Kingler. We're doing this. Cinnamon Buns! Welcome, welcome, my friend. Gore and I are just now getting into the flow of things with these Dynamax Adventures. I'd never previously did them, and we are rocking it now. I am not going to take... You guys are all electric types. I'm too afraid to go towards the water type. There's a Scyther up there. I vote water. Gore, if you feel... Because you have... No, you know what? I agree with... Or Gore, I'm glad you agreed with me, because I can't count on Toxtricity killing the water type. No, sorry. I'm backwards. I was going to say, if you want the electric type, there's no reason to go over there. But... Well, that's just unfortunate. So, of course there'd be a Seismitoad when we have a bunch of electric types. Suddenly, Kingler is the MVP. I'm going to Mega Evolve... I'm sorry, I'm going to Dynamax into Santa Claus. And I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to Crab Hammer the hell out of this thing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, you derpy-looking frog. I actually kind of like that thing, but I have a giant hammer for a freaking claw. Like... Why did I not Dynamax? I thought I just clicked Dynamax. I'm sorry, maybe I was looking over here and I misclicked it by chance. It's part ground. Yeah, I know. That's why I said we had electric types. And, of course, we picked the water type. I didn't Dynamax. I didn't G-Max. I don't know how that happened. I'm sorry, guys. But, of course, as we select the water type, it's like, ha! Psych! Ground! Alright, Gore, I guess you're going to have to Dynamax because I botched it. I have no idea how that happened. I forgot G-Max Kingler existed. I thought I clicked, or rather, Dynamax. I don't know what happened, but we don't get to see Santa Claus now. Man, that poor toad is so derpy looking. It reminds me of a giant Battletoad. Alright, I hope you have a good move, Vikavolt. Vikavolt is such a beast-looking Pokemon. I really do like Vikavolt. These late-generation bug types are just amazing. You probably have Levitate, so that's why you don't have to worry about any of that. That's why I titled my video for that shiny Araquanid, Gen 7 bugs hit different, because Gen 7 did so much for bug types. And it makes sense, too. I mean, you're out in the middle of a freaking Alolan island. Yeah, there's bound to be some bugs in those trees. So I'm glad that they gave a bunch of really awesome bug types to that generation. Santa Claus is coming down, and you're on the naughty list. Alright, he's done. Well, I'm trading Vikavolt. Well, yeah, okay, so it sucks. Well, no, you'll be fine as long as... I don't know, I didn't look. I should have been watching. I wasn't paying that much attention to what we have down the trail from us. But maybe Vikavolt would be good if we stop getting ground types. Pick a fire type. Next time we're going fire type. am sticking with Kingler. Alright, Gore has the Seismitoad. I'm good with this. We got 2 water types. Got a couple bugs up here. Another water. I say we go for the Scyther. I think that's a good move. He might have some grass moves. He certainly could have X-Scissor. But I don't think he's going to be able to hurt us that bad. Oh, you were poisoned. Yeah, I'd get out of there too. I didn't see that. I don't know why my screen... I've been paying attention to the left side of the screen more than the right. What are my earliest shiny memories? I got a shiny Boltund yesterday. That is... Yeah, that's a pretty early memory. Like, that's a fresh memory. I can't argue with that. My earliest memory comes from a very small child with a Game Boy Color and a silver cartridge. They were very close to each other. Like, I question if I had never found that... Uh-oh. Ooh. I am not very defensive. I was hoping he wouldn't go for me. If I had never found that... Why are you calm mining right now? You need to save me. I already know you're just going to spam Calm Mind and never use it. There we go. Now we're making some power plays. Had I have never found that shiny Dragonair after the Red Gyarados, would I have ever been a shiny hunter is the question. Because that was really where I got addicted to, like, hey, I've got these really cool Pokemon. And back then I was like, oh, dude, I've got stuff that no one else has that makes me flex, flex, flex. And, you know, now I'm like, I just kind of enjoy putting the effort in and getting rewarded for it. But always been more thrill of the hunt anyways. I gave away most of my shinies because people didn't have them. Why do you have Mystical Fire? Okay, never mind. This Indeedee is top tier. This CPU doesn't suck. There's a Crabhammer right to your face. No! Toxtricity! You just ended my life, you moron! He's gonna attack me now. Alright, Gore's got him confused. He's gonna kill me. Please, hit yourself. Don't kill me. Don't kill me! Please. I'm a dead man. It's been a pleasure. What? Why did you go for the Seismitoad? Okay, well, that's fine. Scyther, you're pretty derpy. I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna Dynamax right now just to show the world my beard, and then I'm gonna take you because I'm too low to not take you. I was a crab. I will now be a lobster. I cannot imagine who came up with this design. I cannot imagine who came up with this design. Why would you do that? Oh, is he faster now because he just ended status effects? No! Santa just flew up. Damn it. Santa. No. Kill this man. He killed Santa. I don't think Santa was supposed to do that. If you had done that earlier, I'd still be alive. Toxtricity. So, thanks. I'm going to treat this like a Nuzlocke. You killed Santa Claus. You killed Santa Claus, so I'm going to take the Scyther. Yeah, who kills Santa Claus? How could you do that? You still living with yourself? You're going to sleep at night after you did that? Yeah, I'm taking the Scyther. Actually, I'm not taking the Scyther. No, I'm back to full HP. I don't need you anymore. You initiated my internal self-destruct sequence. I'm going to go with, I think we should go with Psychic. We could use the berries. Oh, these aren't held berries, though. Dang it. Maybe we should have gone with the dark. I can't tell who these Pokemon are. It's a Slowbro. Holy crap. If we get the Slowbro, I'll take it because it might be a... Yeah, no, it's not a Galarian Slowbro. I take that back. But I'm going to take the Slowbro over my crab, so... He combusted a 45-foot Santa Claus. I will never forgive him for that. All right. Oh, you took the Scyther. You took the thing I hate. All right. I need to see what he's going to do. I can use Wide Guard if I have to, but I got to see what moves he's got. This is actually a tough type matchup. I'm going for pretty much shooting for the moon on this one, because if I can get rid of Kingler right as we go into the final battle, I can grab a Slowbro. And then maybe I'll have some tankiness to me, because right now, as you can see, Santa Claus has no defense. As the real Santa Claus, just like the real Santa Claus, my Santa Claus got a gust of wind in his face and instantly exploded. It turns out there's a windshield on the sleigh. I love this thing now. It's such an angry CPU. It goes Calm Mind Sweep. Yeah, I'm not dealing a lot, am I? Who gave that thing a fire move? A good thing he didn't use it on Scyther. Yeah, no present. You literally, I was just like, oh no, a gust of wind. Oh, gone. It's like, what's that giant tower of fire up over in the distance? Oh, that's Santa. All right. So here's your fun fact for the day. According to the manga, not the anime, not the games, but the Pokemon manga, Slowbro can and is the only Pokemon that can experience de-evolution. When the Shelter, it's considered 2 in 1. When the Shelter's removed from its tail, it goes back to a Slowpoke in the manga. Slowbro is a dragon. He's about to be a dead man is what he's going to be. Maybe the Shelter's controlling, like, we're attacking the dummy. The Shelter's really the main problem here. No, that's fine. He's got 10 health left. Use a Calm Mind. Set up. All good. You're 2 stages up on your attack now, right? So that's good. No, I'll take care of it. Boom. I've got a giant crab arm. Unfortunately, I don't have the defense required to go into the legendary, so I'm going to get out. Farewell, Santa Claus. You served us well. But what I can't have is me G-maxing and then getting instantly combusted. Because then we lose our Dynamax, and I lose my Pokemon, and that's not happening. Early stream today? Heck yeah, dude. What's up, Night Sky? How you doing? I do want to swap Santa Claus out. Goodbye. What you missed, Santa Claus exploded, and it's that thing's fault right there. Scyther. Scyther killed Santa. Yeah, I started early. I was like, I woke up. I'm like, I've got some energy and got some tea. I've got some breakfast. Let me go stream. I'll just start. Mr. Deadman, give me a... Hi, Satan. I'm so glad that I didn't bring Santa Claus to this one. Ooh, okay. I don't even know what I can do. I'm gonna go with Expanding Force. There's really nothing I can do. But it certainly was better than having the crab. Do we have a oh, wait, yeah. I was going to ask. I was dumb enough to ask, do we have a death on the team? Of course we do. Santa. I've been well. I decided to finally go through with my celebration stream. I was like, it's been 21 years of shiny hunting. And I've never shiny hunted with somebody else before. It's always been a solo endeavor. So I'm going to celebrate 21 years, which I need to update my banner. I'm going to celebrate 21 years I need to check my attack stat. With doing Dynamax Adventures to where I can do it with you guys, I've got more special attacks, so Psyshock would be a bad move. So here we are, standing in front of Satan, and Santa Claus is dead. That's how this has gone. How are you? The stream died as soon as he said, "Hi, Satan. Is the stream alive? Can I confirm the stream is in fact still alive?" I feel like he's just taunting us now. He's like, "Here, I'm gonna spam scary face for a little while, and then I'm gonna wreck you." I can confirm myself that the stream is alive and well. Oh wait. Oh, crap. No. Dynamax. Let's hit this thing. Let's go, Slowbro. You will succeed where Santa could not. Santa Claus Dynamaxed, sorry, Gigantamaxed, and then burst into a giant ball of fire in 2 seconds. It was too much to handle. All right. I don't feel like a Slowbro should be the same standing height as a Giratina, but that's all right. I'm all right. We're just going to smack this thing down one little itty bitty at a time. I mean, he's taking damage. He hasn't killed us yet. Oh, no! Don't do it! Oh, that hurts so bad. I'm so glad that I Gigantamaxed. I mean, I Dynamaxed, rather. Oh, crap. Is that my special defense? No, it's my defense. Okay. His face is so scary. Oh, my God. No, that was what was scary. I thought I was going down. I thought I was done. I can actually take 2 more of those. And the battlefield just got weird. We are definitely not okay, that was a little better with the weird battlefield going on here. We're dealing some damage now with those psychic moves. All right. Hopefully he's not going to be dealing much damage. Hopefully he'll target me again. Never mind. All of that is now gone instantly. It's going for me. Ow, my face. I'm still okay. Get freaking bent. All right, down you go. I am still Gigantamax. That was a crit. That was a pathetic crit. All right. Gore, I'm doing what you did the other move, actually. I'm going to protect myself. Hopefully he goes for me. He's going to go for the kill. I can see it in his eyes. He can't resist it. He's going to try and kill me. If he gets to that point, let's see. No, he was being smart about it. He predicted it. Not only did he predict it, apparently Satan doesn't have a brain because he he gave up. He's trying to attack with non-effective attacks. Okay, we're good. It's a victory. GG. Me, who got my first shiny 4 days ago. Or 4 or 5 days ago. Bear, my friend, how are you? The stream topic is your earliest shiny memory. So I guess that is the freshest one in your mind. For me, it was 21 years ago. Nice, there he goes. All right, here it goes. This is one of the sickest shiny Pokemon in existence. By the way, what was your shiny, Bear? If this thing is shiny, I could not ask for any cooler shiny. This might be one of the absolute best shiny designs in existence. Alright, here we go. Another one, by the way, another successful adventure that we took out everybody. Alright, here we go. Check summary. We've got no shiny. No shiny. Nothing. We are up the creek. We got nothing. So, I will go ahead and take the Scyther. You killed Santa, you son of a... I've played Pokemon since it was released in the States and have never seen a shiny of your own. No way, really? Wow. Apparently, I had all the shiny luck for you because I've seen a ton of random shinies in my time. Lucas, my friend, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We just defeated Satan. So, Giratina was not shiny, but we will continue on. I finally got this thing down to where we're not getting the same Pokemon over and over. So this is perfect. I'm good with this. Alright. Here we go. We had some memorable moments. Earlier, we fought a Reshiram, and when we did that, Gore brought a tree, and I brought a piece of metal, so you tell me how that went. And then earlier, Santa blew up. That was pretty exciting. And then the first Dynamax Adventures we did, we ran into two randos who were going duo, and the two of them were using the same link code as us. So I was like, oh, look at this. We ran into each other by accident. They ditched us. Apparently we weren't cool, but I'm ready to go. Let's do it. But honestly, as much as I don't like the concept of Dynamax Adventures, I'm also pretty lured in, so... Oh, no, that's fine. Just give me a bunch of ass. That's fine. I'll take... well, I guess I could have taken Torkoal. That was a better option. I'll take the Lopunny. I need good options here. You gave me such good moves earlier. I got a Seaking, and that sort of did me well. I mean, it almost died, but Stunfisk. Mimikyu? No! No, the Mimikyu, man. The Mimikyu. Okay, there was grass. I saw it flying, and Psychic. Okay, don't be a Mewtwo. Can't deal with that in my life. All right, there's water up ahead this way, so we don't want to go that way. Flying is probably a bad idea, and we have water types and grass types. We're going rock. I remember when I played PBB on Roblox, because I didn't have any Pokemon game, and then I found a shiny Torkoal. Oh, that's right. That got shut down, didn't it? The Roblox version. I'm shiny hunting now in the last 4 days. I've gotten a Magikarp and a Django, a Jangmo-O, Caparaja, and Meltan. Definitely egg hunting is the fastest method to getting shinies. Unfortunately for me, I have literally hatched like 50,000 eggs. I'm kind of tired. I'm really burnt out on eggs. All right. Punch him. Wait, can I Dynamax? Oh, I can Dynamax. Kill this thing. It went for a Basculin. I'm not knocking the Basculin. I'm just saying that I'm going to be very careful to make sure that that Basculin does not get hurt. No, it didn't pick or it couldn't pick Mimikyu. Mimikyu didn't pop up until all the Pokemon had been picked. Let's do this. I have to admit... Well, actually, that's probably not the worst move in the world. No, wait, you're a water type. I hate you already. That Basculin is garbage. The trainer, anyways. He could have used a water move. Instead, he went for Substitute. What should I shiny hunt? Well, or what are you in the mood for? Are you in the mood for a method hunt, random encounters, eggs, raids? No, that's a thing. I hate this Basculin. I'm gonna punch this Basculin right there, right in his stupid face. Spiritomb, well, it depends. Old Spiritomb. Yeah, there's what you should have done with your stupid substitute doll. Because you lowered your HP to use the substitute so he won't kill you. Except all that's going to do is, unless you take the Bulldor, now long-term you're screwed. But Spiritomb used to be a pain. It took me forever. That was such a pain to get the original Spiritomb in Diamond. That was a sick shiny. Oh, man, look at that. See, now you've used your substitute for no reason. You should have used it against something that actually could kill you. My first shiny was a random Golbat in Let's Go. That is a very common theme, is finding the shinies in Let's Go. I do enjoy I know Let's Go is considered very easy to shiny hunt, and a lot of people believe that devalues shinies. I don't, because the action replay killed shiny value. But I really like the break from the monotony. Hunting in Let's Go is a really cool way to just get away from the normal methods. I really do like it. It's literally Bowser with its color palette. Spiritomb is I absolutely love shiny Spiritomb. But it was a pain to get that thing. But that's because I hunted it in Diamond. All right. Go for the Drain Punch, please. I think you outspeed Boldor. Everything on the planet outspeeds Boldor. There you go. Okay. Please. NPC, I don't ask much. Please, get rid of Basculin and take Boldor. You have no HP left. If you don't swap out for this Boldor, you're going to die. Yeah, Pokemon Let's Go has overworld shiny hunting, which I kind of hope Legends Arceus will have. Legends Arceus, here's another one, by the way. Legends Arceus occurs years before Diamond and Pearl. So, you know what's a really cool thought to think about on this one? There's going to be no Master Ball. Wait, Catherine, I thought Basculin was the one that was super low on health. And, okay, great. So we have a Tangela. I thought Basculin was the one that was really low. So Tangela should have gotten out of there, but nope. Go that way. But there's not going to be there shouldn't be a Master Ball in Legends Arceus. That'll be a really weird feeling. Tangela's near. I thought it was Basculin. It's Tangela. I'm going to take a normal gem. I am committing to this bunny. I should have gone with the citrus berry. I'm committing to the bunny. Because I have a normal move. I don't remember what it was. But I know it's there. Magikarp in Let's Go. I do like that, how you can surf on the water like that. Let's Go was a cool game. It had flaws, but I mean, I'm a full-grown adult for playing a game that's not meant for me. It was directed at children who don't have as many criticisms. So I would like to see I would love to see another Let's Go game. And yes, I would love them to continue to improve on the game. Alright, I can't do... I had Mega Kick, that's what it was. I'm not going to use Mega Kick, but let's do this. Neato! Emily, how are you doing, Emily? I've already had one nosebleed on stream already. That's how my day's going. And look at my bunny. Oh, God. Well, there goes Tangela, who is never going to survive that. It's super effective and you had no health. Why does he have Blizzard? I wish I had Wide Guard now. I've had Wide Guard like 5 times now. Yeah, my nose started to bleed a little bit. It was getting going a little bit. Get that Drain Punch going. At least my health can be up. Basculin's not going to make it. We're going to lose Basculin too. I don't think that substitute can hold this thing off. 896 Ultra Balls. I've got 896 Pokeballs. Focus Blast. Oh yeah, there you go. Dodge it. Basculin, nice. I'm going to Dynamax. I'm going to punch this thing's face so hard that it's going to be backwards. You're going to see those tubes that are going out. They're going to be going inward now. Let's go. Memento. Who used Memento? I didn't know anybody had Memento. Why would they give you that option? I'm going to catch this Spiritomb using one of my Ultra Balls. Okay, that's where that comment came from. I'm sorry. The Pokeball Plus, I like the idea. I want to get one just so I can paint it. I'm going to probably either make a... I'm thinking a Premier Ball would be really cool, because I always catch shinies in Premier Balls. Speaking of which, I was going to catch the legendaries in these in Premier Balls. I just remembered that. I'm modding, but I snuck over here for a bit. Nice. Nice. What game you modding? Skyrim? We were just talking about that the other day, how Skyrim is like the absolute, straight up the most modded game of all time, by far. by freaking far. Got it first try using a normal Pokeball. What Pokemon was that? That was the Zapdos in Let's Go. Can you believe I am still soft resetting for Mewtwo? It's been 2 years. It's been like 25,000 encounters. And I am still trying to get Mewtwo. Everybody else had Mewtwo in like 400 encounters. I'm not. I'm stuck. Yesterday I got a shiny Pheromosa from the GTS. And it to my friend because he's been hunting for over a year. Ooh, I got a low battery. Pheromosa is a sick Ultra Beast. I love that thing. That's what I used to do with my shinies. That's most of my shinies ended up in the PC of friends. Although I kind of feel bad for all of them that ended up getting deleted, sold, whatever. Alright, so Joy-Con's battery's dead. I'm going to start charging the Pro Controller just in case. Give me the bunny. I'm good with the bunny. Well, there's no good choice here. The only thing I don't want is fighting. I don't know if the Pro Controller was... Oh, it's Nidoqueen! Let's freaking go! Never mind, Bunny. I'm bailing on you. It was nice. It was a pleasure. It was a very nice experience using you. When we get this Nidoqueen, it's coming into my party. Go with Mega Kick, because I have that normal bead. Gave me a shiny Celebi for Pheromosa. I realized I had a couple of save files between a couple of diamond cartridges, and I still have the original event Celebi giveaway from like 2009. I was like, dude, I still have this thing. Oh, Gore, did you take the Explode? You gave up the Torkoal, nice. Good, good. Make use of your water moves. Here we go. The normal gem, I guess I can't complain. It wasn't that bad. Nice, all right. I have no idea why. Oh, that's right. That thing had Blizzard. I was going to say, I don't know why you have an ice move, but this is good. It started to hail. Sorry, Tangela. Who are you going for? Who are you going for? I can take it. My bunny can take it. Time to breed Spiritomb with Ditto. I thought Spiritomb is genderless. 500 Poké Dollars to have to leave another Pokemon. I thought it's the in-game currency is yen. It could be Poké Dollars, but I always thought it was yen. 3 million Poké Dollars. Yeah, I remember in Pokemon Diamond, I would always use the rich people. And you'd use the Versus Seeker to farm money like absolute insanity. Emily says, hope you're well, to Lucas. And then the other one I saw while I was charging up this controller was, now I'm poisoned, I have every reason in the world to take this thing. When I was prepping for my Jangmo-O hunt, I got 8 pages of eggs because Magikarp took 750 eggs. I got Jangmo-O in 27 and was left with all those other eggs, and you cannot simply release them, right? I so badly want to start another Nuzlocke soon. There's been a few things that delayed me from doing it. The next Nuzlocke is Pokemon Black. I've never played that game. That was the first time I did not play a Pokemon game. I said if I'm going to do that series, I'm going to make sure I do it justice. I'm going to do it right. I'm taking Nidoqueen. I've now had Nidoking and Nidoqueen in these Dynamax Adventures. And I'm almost ready to do Pokemon Black, my Nuzlocke. All right, I got some power now. I got some HP. Let's kill this thing. Did nobody remind me that a psychic type was at the end? Thanks for that, Gore. I'm gonna die. Okay, it's an Azelf. I might not die. Damn it, how did I forget that this was a psychic type? I have a poison type. Okay. Alright, we can do this. I should probably go for Shadow Ball instead of trying to poison this thing. What do you guys think? Gore, should I try to poison this? What's the chance of poisoning? I don't know, man. Do you think I should try? Shadow Ball. Let's go with that. I can always try and get a poison later. I'm gonna die. He's gonna use Psychic on me! Oh, he didn't do it on me. He used it on Tangela. Oh, I thought I was done. Dude, we're never gonna survive this. I think it does. Venoshock? That's a poisoning move, is it? Maybe I should check. It didn't. I guess it didn't say that. I thought Venoshock can poison for sure. Oh! Who the hell froze him? Gore, you beast! You froze him! Gore! Nicely done! Yeah, you're poisoned. That was from Venoshock, wasn't it? Venoshock move. Okay, here we go. Effect. Venoshock can be used, okay. No, it does more if the target is poisoned. It doesn't do any poisoning. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, dude, I can't believe we did this. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Look at this Azelf right now, all right? Does this not look like the face of a Pokemon that is questioning every decision it has ever made in life? Does it not look like it got to the end of Death Note and it got outplayed and is now accepting the fact that it got outplayed? Let's destroy this thing. But yeah, Venoshock does not inflict poison, so... Alright, I better go first. This is gonna be so sweet. This is gonna be so sweet. I'm gonna love this. Oh, the don't let the Basculin, dude. Alright, he left an HP for me. Good, perfect. By the way, for all the Basculin haters, Basculin did make it to the end. Get freaking wrecked on. He's just staring like, why, God, why? Why me? Azelf is not okay. That is the face of something that is absolutely not okay. The Basculin made it. I made sure that little fish was not going to go down. He survived. I'm really shocked his strategy of you constantly spamming substitute worked. All right, come on. This has got... Oh, I was going to catch it in a Premier Ball. I forgot. All right, here we go. The shiny check time. I'm going to do it with the... I always do it with the screen. Here we go. Boldar. Explode. Nidoqueen. Nothing. No shinies. Skunked again. Gore, how are you doing on that regard? Didn't get the shiny on this one either. I feel like the iconic wins should be where the shiny comes in. Not like, okay, we got that one done. No, I don't want to take that Azelf. You ready? Anybody that wants to get in, too, if you guys do want to jump into these, the code is pinned at the top. Ah, Gore, we've got some seriously sick wins, and I feel like we should be rewarded for that. Fate should have helped us out. Let's go. Pikachu and Eevee. November 2018. I'm out of tea. I got a little fuzzy attached to my phone. Man, I feel like we've had some really good ones, and we have yet to find anything. I deserve more, game. Give me more. All right, I'm going to go with it. Starting. 5 more seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Extra 3 for the delay on the stream. We're going for it. Let's explore. Jason? Was that somebody in chat? All right. Jason, welcome to the crew. I kind of want to take the Basculin, but I'm going to take the Politoed. Just a cat is Jason. All right, my friend, welcome to the what would you call it? The sinking ship, the train to the destruction. This train's out of control. Welcome to the train wreck. All right, grass, water, flying, rock, fairy. So the left side has rock, fairy, and grass, water, flying. So I say we go with the Vika Volt's gonna kill us. We're freaking electric. I mean, we're water types. Let's go with the fire. I can't tell what it is. It looks like a Flareon. I think it's a Flareon. Oh, what was the type? I didn't even check. What was the type of the legendary? It is a Flareon. All right, so this one should be a really easy win. We've got 2 water types and a freaking ground rock. I can give Zacian the best attack stat ever. Zacian is, like, I don't know. I guess they made that thing a beast. They had to, Zacian Zamazenta, but Zacian is absolutely a beast. All right, so it's raining because I'm awesome. Unleash your water attacks. Let's go, Basculin. Ground legendary. Yeah, that's very likely Groudon, if not Landorus. Could be a Landorus. Or the Ultra Beasts, because I'm not super familiar with the typing on the Ultra Beasts. Guzzlord's a ground, I think. A ground dark. No, it's not ground. I'm not sure what it is. Alright. Basculin used dive. Okay, well, he's going to do that. He's Basculin. Can I one-shot it? Almost. Nice. Easy. Easy. Oh, Gore, you know what else is ground type? Zygarde. Zygarde is a ground dragon. Alright, I personally, I'm good without it. I got my Politoed. And it looks like our NPC has gotten rid of Munchlax. And Zygarde gets its 100% form in these freaking Dynamax Adventures. I guess we should go with Steel. Yeah, let's just go Steel, I guess. That's my vote. Found some berries. Oh, that's really useful. Because Boldor is gonna have ground. Friggin' meow. Oh, I'm sorry, it's Berserker. All right, so we've got. I've got a low battery, and that's what I got. All right, so as a steel type, you've got ground moves, so the fire should be okay. I forgot. Sorry. We're just gonna use earth power. I also have ground moves. I just made it rain, so Flareon, the NPC, is pretty much not gonna do anything now. Time to hatch. Good luck, my friend Lucas. I wish upon Jirachi. May Jirachi grant your wish for a quick shiny. Wait, Gore took the Basculin? I just realized that. Nicely done, man. I respect the Basculin. I respect that choice. Max darkness from a piranha. Alright. Perfect. Special defense down. Perfect for that fire, because I accidentally messed up that fire with my ability. Nice. Alright. Kill it. Kill it. Boldor, nail this thing. You used thunder on the Boldor. I love it. What a moron. That's awesome. I love that he did that. All right, let's wreck this thing. It ain't even going to survive Gore's Basculin. Goodbye, Berserker. I do respect the design of Berserker. Now, off with you. Dude, this is like our best run yet. It's going to depress me if a Zygarde wipes us. Zygarde's stats are kind of stupid. They're really, really nasty. All right. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like our team is pretty good. We don't have much on the terms of status moves, but that's all right. We've got a pretty packed team. All right, so we got Fairy, Fire, Poison. Well, that's obvious. A shiny Zygarde wipes us. Well, that's the beauty. We'll never know if it's a shiny if it wipes us. All right, let's do it. The scientist, she offers us a new Pokemon, right? It's the backpacker that has items. So maybe we should have gone with the fairy. Torkoal. Yeah, you're dead, man, Torkoal. Man, you know what would suck is if we had a Pokemon, like I have Drizzle, and somebody took a Pokemon with Cloud9. No, wait a minute, that's not fair. That's not fair. Why did yours go off second? You suck. I hate you. Well, I have Earth Power, so I don't need water. No, Torkoal's not getting a shower. Instead, I'm just going to kick dirt up into him. Why does it look like the NPC? Oh, no, wait. Is that Jason or the NPC? That's Jason. Dude, your pants look like you peed him. I don't know what that's all about. Yeah. Yeah, he definitely has Quake. Max Quake. Alright, let's destroy this thing. One move. Can we do it in one move? Alright, that's fine by me, I guess. I think it's probably going to use Flamethrower, but... PJs. PJ pants. Come on. Oh, man, I was kind of hoping I would do a little more than that. Max Flare on the fish. Gore, he tried to fry your ass. You're good. Nicely done. Wow. I know Torkoal's defensive, but I don't know. I don't remember Torkoal ever being that defensive. Oh, I can use water moves again. All right. Colton, my friend, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Here comes a liquidation. Welcome, my friend. We are possibly going to what are you spamming in my chat? Are you spamming? Well, that's unfortunate. I'm just gonna remove those. Colton, my friend. Torkoal's defense is up. Well, it already has that, but I switched to special attack, so I'm good. Let's time out that. There you go. Timed him out. Colton, I don't hate you. I'm just asking you not to spam. So I timed you out for a few. Down you go. Switching to special attack made that pretty much simple. All right, guys, we have no deaths. We have a strong team. Let's go for it. If this is a Zygarde, we're going to need everything. We are literally going to need everything. All right, here we go. I am not going to take the Torkoal. I'm burned. I didn't even catch that. Ah, man. Stick with the Politoed. I don't need... I'm going to just use Liquidation. I'll be all right. I'm not going to have to use Earth Power, so the burn's not going to take out my attack on that regard. I appreciate it, Sky. Thank you. Colton, all I'm asking is you got 300 seconds out. When you get back, all you got to do is make sure you don't spam, my friend. And then we are absolutely golden. All right, so you found a scientist. Is your Pokemon feeling worn down? I have a rental Pokemon. I only have one, though. I don't know. No, it's a ground type. I'm going with Politoed. I forgot it was ground type, but since I just said it was Zygarde, I was thinking it was Dragon for some reason. MC's got chicken. Congratulations, my friend. I also will probably make some chicken tonight. Here we go. Here goes. It's a Groudon. 4 times weakness. Oh, he's... Dang it. His drought's going to go off after my Rain Dance, isn't it? Or no! His drought went first. I don't know which one goes first. I think I've always assumed it was a tie and it goes to random. I don't remember. I can't remember what decides what. But we've got the rain. Oh, this is awesome. You're a dead man. 4 times weakness in the rain. Groudon, you are dead. This thing is going to be golden, literally. Trainer 457, happy birthday. It is not my birthday. Thanks anyways, I guess. It was Skyheart Demon's birthday. She literally, it will be Skyheart Demon's birthday. But it was not my birthday. It is actually my 21st shiny hunting anniversary. I've been doing it for 21 years. I do not know the exact date. I would never be able to figure that out. So I just threw it in July, and I said July will work. Wow, I'm not doing the damage I thought I was going to do. Well, all right. All right. Let's do it. Wait, is Liquidation... Oh, you know what might be going on here? Liquidation, is that a physical attack? Whoops. Oh, you are. Okay, so what if I Dynamax? Now what is it? It is physical still. Okay. Well, we're still going to go with it. Let's do this. Slower Pokemon gets the weather. I don't remember that. I don't remember ever having an issue with that. Wow, I feel like I've been in so many battles, I had to see this happen at some point, but I don't remember that at all. Shiny hype, let's do it. Come on, Groudon. Be the golden Groudon. But happy anniversary? Absolutely, my friend. Dude, 457 Pokemon Trainer. How are you doing? How's your weekend been? Are you melting like the rest of the country, or are you like me where for some reason the heater kicked on? I left the heater on at 68 degrees and somehow it actually got to that point. Alright, so that's not doing what I hoped it would, but I'm still good because I'm already kind of bulky and I'm Dynamaxed. We got this, guys. Easy one. Zeko's my friend. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. I figured I better celebrate it because, Boldor, you good? You good? If he gets a 4-wipe on us, I'm gonna roll on the floor is what I'm gonna do. If he gets a 4-wipe in a row, holy crap. Zeckles, I didn't even realize. I thought this thing was dead. We are literally, it's crunch hour right here. It's crunch hour. We got to do this. There goes the Basculin. Come on. Come on, Nito. Hit him with the Politoed. Let's go. The Blizzard, we got this. Just need to outspeed him. Just got to outspeed him. Down he goes. I want to make a YouTube plays Pokemon stream. That would be cool. YouTube play. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's a ton of those already. Absolutely. You can research very quickly, I would imagine, how to make that work. Set it up, get the bot going. I hope you get the luck. Come on, Golden Groudon right now. Golden Groudon. Actually, it's not very hot today. Yesterday, I even had to turn on the fan. I didn't even have to turn on the fan. Yeah, I had, I've had beautiful, like, 60s, 70s weather. I've had 40s at night. Everybody else is absolutely boiling. I'm the opposite. My weather's been awesome. And that's a wrap. All right. That's a wrap for the Twitter, or I mean not Twitter, the YouTube user too. All right, here we go. Here we go. Berserker, Torkoal, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Completely nothing. So I'll take Berserker. Man, we had that was a really good one too, and the same thing happened. Oh well. Oh well. Gore, shall we continue our adventure? Sadness. Sadness, my friends. I feel like we've earned so many really good wins at this point. I was hoping for this one. But I'm good to keep going. I'm good to just keep on going through until we find something. Alright. Anybody who's interested, look at this. 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5. Boom. I stay inside. I haven't seen sunlight in 2 months. I would change that. You're going to need a little vitamin D. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to double click. Did it again, didn't I? Dun, 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 dun. Does everything sound alright, by the way? I did a sound check earlier. But I want to make sure that the game's not too soft, my voice isn't too loud. Zeckles is in? Alright, Zeckles, Jason, Gore, and Nito walked into a bar and set up for an adventure. They got their spells ready, they packed their bags, and they were out. Oh, no, it's fine, Sky. I took care of it. I'm confused because Colton, I thought, was a regular around here. I've seen Colton before, so for him to spam, I almost feel like his account got hacked. Then again, if that happened, I'm sure he'll make a second account and come on and say, hey, this happened. I live in caves with my monkey family. I hope they treat you nice. That's the most I can ask for. I hope they don't throw poo at you like all the rest of them. And then, you know what? That's really not a well, it is a monkey thing, but like chimpanzees, gorillas, they don't do that. I don't think. I mean, I guess I haven't hung out with them enough. Let's go, guys. This is a group if I've ever seen one. Oh, I'm going Scentiscourge. I'm channeling Fire Lorozai now. Let's do this. Combuskin. Wow. I didn't expect to see a starter like that on here. We got Stunfisk, we got Jolteon, we've got some... I've got a dead battery. We've got some nice variability here. Vespiquen, Combuskin, that's a good... Like, you had a hard decision there. Those were some... So we've got a very aggressive, very attacking... Fire, water, grass, bug, ice, poison, ground. Okay. Bug, ice, poison, ground, fire, water. Okay, so... I'm thinking we should go this way and take out the Togedemaru. That's how I'm feeling anyway. Thank you guys so much. Not just 11 likes. I appreciate you guys taking the time to like the stream and let me know what you think. And I appreciate that you guys have been here for so long and enjoyed so much stuff with me. You guys make these streams so great. And another subscriber. Thank you so much. I can't see it because it was on private, but whoever subscribed, seriously, thank you so much. I am honored. I mean that. Like, people have so many subscriptions on their list. I'm honored to be part of that. Yeah, we're gonna burn this thing down. Egg 2 is hatching. Shiny luck for Lucas. Let's go. Earliest shiny. Have you ever had one egg shiny? I've never had one. I see something in the sky. Oh, it's Sozin's Comet. And look what just showed up to the party. What a beast, dude. What an absolute beast. Gavin, my friend, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. I already have Groudon, but I want to help you get this one. Thank you very much, Zeckles. I hope you have a good time on the ride. I hope it's not just a train going down the tracks and gonna let loose. I hope we have a good time. Gavin, my friend, how are you doing on this fine Sunday? That was sick. I keep saying Gen 7 did a lot for bugs. Gen 8 is no slouch either. Scorch is such a freaking awesome design. In fact, I don't even know how Togedemaru survived. I must be a 2 IV or something, because he should be dead by now. Of course you would. Awesome. Literally, he snuck in the paralysis just to troll me. Oh, man, that bites. I was going to keep this thing the entire time, too. But now I will consider that I'm paralyzed going into this. Not to mention, I am a fire type, and well, it depends if we end up seeing Groudon again. We'll see. Well, that's actually another thing, too, Zeckles, is I am not doing it based on one Pokemon. I'm doing everything. Whatever shines, shines. So the legendary is changing every time. Or at least I'm aiming for it to change every time. I am good. Oh yeah, I'm going grass. Let's go. Zeke, Jason, Gore, and Nido Marquis go on an epic adventure together where a Sceptile stands in their way, but I'm going to burn it to death because we are going to get a Sceptile. What is Lugia's middle name? I do not know. Let's see. This is a setup for a good joke. Let's go. You know what? The Shelmet Carablast. Oh, yeah, well, Volcarona. So Volcarona, like, that thing looks like it should be a legendary. Lugia Luigi Bros. Well, I am paralyzed. I forgot I have Venoshock, by the way, just in case I need it. Thank you for the helping hands, my friend. Uh-oh. I didn't expect it to have that. Well, good thing I didn't have a dragon. Alright. I'm going to roast this thing. He's not going to be nearly as easy as to light on fire as Togedemaru. Sceptile. Fully evolved. Nice. We can still burn this thing to a crisp. Sweet. Alright, let's do it. Zeke, hand this thing defeat. No. No Dynamax. No need. Not from Zeke, anyways. I don't think this thing's going to last much longer. Who wants to take the Sceptile? You gotta be kidding me. Did he take out that Jolteon? Oh, no. Do we have a death? Oh, Gore! Oh, no! I didn't think he was going to be able to one-shot anything. I thought he was going to be okay. Alright, so Sceptile struck. He used his superior speed, and he struck hard. Sceptile is another shiny that has an incredible form. I deaded it. Alright, so Zeke is trashing the Stunfisk. Alright. So Zeke, Sceptile's all yours. What a freaking beast of a team we have, by the way. What a freaking awesome team. Combusken, Centiskorch, Jolteon, and Sceptile. Sceptile, who has a dragon move, by the way, just in case we happen to see Zygarde, who is Dragon Ground. I just wish I wasn't paralyzed. Although Jolteon did die very quickly. I certainly wouldn't keep a Stunfisk over a Sceptile. Alright, Gore, I think you're the only person that would be on the fence about doing this. So I'm going to say no. Otherwise, yep, Gore's changing. Alright. Give us something good. Gyarados, Gyarados, Gyarados. Something totally awesome. You got screwed, man. Oh, you got a comfy. That sucks. All right, let's go with ice. We can totally burn ice. I mean, it's a cryogonal. We can destroy this thing, and we'll get an item in the process. You got a comfy. You got screwed, man. I'm sorry. Hopefully it is a Zygarde. At least you have a fairy type. Grab the weakness policy if I were you. So Focus Sash, Citrus Berry. I'm gonna take the Citrus Berry. I was gonna go with the Focus Sash, but I don't think I can. Nice, dude. Combusken has Eviolite. This thing's about to get wrecked. We get different choices for items. Oh, I thought we all had the same ones. Well, that explains earlier somebody had an Eviolite and I didn't have that option, so I didn't really think about it back then. Dude, it's a Dynamaxed Combusken with Eviolite. Cryogonal is literally going to melt. Just, phew, gone. Big puddle of water. Even that Sceptile's Leaf Storm was doing a decent damage. I don't think we're using... Is anybody using, What did that even do? What the heck was after you? I don't even know what that move does. Alright, this is gonna destroy it. No! Ow, I mean, I know Cryogonal's defensive, but... And it has good special defense while we're at it. I mean, I guess that's why it set up the Reflect. It set up the Reflect so that it could become a tank. If after you says that the next Pokemon down the line can go after you, that's awesome because you know I'm paralyzed. Sceptile! Okay. Woo! Sceptile, you're okay. Ah, you got an energy ball. Okay, can I do it? We do have Pokemon that outspeed this thing, so if I can't, which I can, I was going to say, if I can't, we are not up the creek yet. Sceptile is going to die. But we don't have any deaths yet. No, we Gore, you're Jolteon. We have your freaking Jolteon. I am already not very tanky, so this is actually not good, because Sceptile is going to die instantly, and then I can easily be one-shot if I had to take a guess. This is not good. I am good without the Cryogonal. Alright, what do we got? Groudon, Zygarde, Landorus. Here it goes. I'm ready. Tell me you're ready, guys. We can do this. Zeke's ready. Jason's ready. Let's do this. It's a Groudon. We got Groudon again. Alright, so we gotta be careful. This thing was one move away from wiping the whole team last time. And Sceptile is definitely dead. But we can fight fire with fire. That's the good part. So, I guess I will take the Dynamax opportunity. And I will go for it. I will go for the fire move. Comfy's probably not going to last very long either. I'll have to see because fire is not effective against fire types. So depending on how much this does, I will switch to max strike. Because right now I have the weather and I have stab, but he also cuts it in half. So it might not do much at all. What? How did a Leaf Storm deal that kind of damage to a Groudon? Nicely done. Alright, that ground type is definitely not helping them. There comes the Earthquake. Oh, we've got some dead people. I didn't know he had... no one's used Earthquake yet. Never. Not one of them has ever used Earthquake. They always use Max Quake. There's my giant berry. You are right. I don't know what I'm talking about. You guys are right. He is not part fire. He is strictly ground. I'm doing an accordion. I do not deal the damage that I hoped I dealt. Gore, what item do you have? Oh, you have leftovers. Gore, we're gonna die. So, he used a freaking Earthquake. I haven't seen any of them use Earthquake. That is broken. Alright, let's kill him. Hopefully, your cheers fix my status effect. I don't think there's any way we can survive this. You know what the problem is? I forgot that Groudon is ground because I think ever since they added that primal form, I had a false memory planted in my brain where it's fire ground. Yeah, look at that. I didn't even know I had white smoke. Sweet. This isn't going to do it. All right. All right. Are we going to make it? We got a leaf tornado coming back out. We've got an energy ball coming back out. Well, I shouldn't say coming back out. It's already out. That leaf tornado is everything because your stats are back to normal. You're going to outspeed this. I think you're going to do this. Yeah, Primal. That's what I'm saying. Primal Groudon, I think, messed me up because Primal Groudon is a fire type, and now I've got that false memory in my brain that Groudon's always been a fire type. Oh, no. I don't think it's enough. Can I go first? Was I outspeeding this thing? Was I outspeeding this thing? No. He didn't kill us. We're going to win. Oh, that was close, guys. Oh, that was super close. Oh, that was really close. Where's my Premier Ball? I used a Premier Ball this time, so it's going to be a shiny. Also, I need to take a small little 5-second break here after this one and make a quick phone call. All right, Groudon, you are in a Premier Ball. It's time. You need to shine. You're not shiny. You're not shiny. You're not shiny. I got skunked. Give me the Sceptile. No shiny for you. Anybody else? Maybe? Just a chance? Just a wee little chance? Nothing. All right, give me just a second here. I'm going to be right back. All I'm doing really, really, really quickly is making a phone call. I wasn't sure how long it was going to take this phone call, so I put the Joy-Cons on to charge for just a sec, but it doesn't matter. The Pro Controller, I think, is charged up anyway, so I'll just use that. We did come out victorious. was close, but Zuckles aided us very highly. Just a cat. Jason, no shiny either. Imagine a ball with an abysmal catch rate that guarantees a shiny. I think that'd be really fun because I know a lot of people have had the idea of the shiny ball that turns anything shiny. To me, absolutely not. That takes, even if you make it super tedious, that takes pretty much any aspect of shiny hunting out. But if you make the catch rate absolutely abysmal, that'd be hilarious. All right, we've got Jason. We should have Gore and then the Mary More. All right. Let me just double check everything. Looks good. 13 likes. Thank you guys so much. YouTube will take them away, but while you guys, or while YouTube may not like me, you guys do, and I really appreciate that. Gore should be joining. He may have run to the restroom. Gore, are you peeing? Let us know. No, he's good. He's here. Probably should have got some water while I was up. Gore. You want some more? Let's do it. Game, you don't have to search anymore. Please don't continue to search. Game. It was communicating for too long. Ah. Well, okay, I was going to say, for just a second, I thought we were in the same position. Oh! 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 My boy! It is my son. Nidoking with high horsepower, fire punch, ice punch, thunder punch again. Let's go. Oh, I didn't know that you had the start option. Yeah. Sorry, I thought it was automatically. I thought it was stuck. Cramorant isn't bad. In fact, Cramorant has a defined place in competitive. Fire, flying, dark steel. Fire, flying, dark steel. Fire, flying, dark steel. Fairy. I am a poison type without a poison move, so I am pretty much screwed. So there's fire, flying up there. Fire and flying. And we really don't have any advantages. Other than I'm a ground type about to fight a Boltund. Alright. Bring it on. The start of a new adventure. Let's wreck it. Alright, I really wish I had a poison move. We have probably, my guess, with a fairy type, it's one of the Tapus. And I have no poison moves. Alright, here goes Jason. Jason with the Dynamax. Which is your only opportunity to really see if it's an authentic Sinistea, by the way. Which I kind of hate that they put that in. Well, no, I guess I don't hate that they put that in there. The NPC starts off with Endure and gets hit with something that's not going to work. Okay. I was kind of hoping for a little more damage than that, actually. Max Mindstorm. I do like how Sinistea looks. I think Sinistea is an awesome Pokemon. I think they had a great design with that. Nice. Gore can make up for the lack of brains on that NPC's part. Gore with that hat. To think back through all of the soft reset hunts I've done over the years, in terms of starters, Gen 2, I did 2 starters. I started with Totodile. Ironically, my starter in that generation was Cyndaquil. I did play the game again. I restarted until I got a Totodile, and then I did it again years later for Cyndaquil. Gen 3, all of them. Gen 4, all of them. So, and then Gen 1, I've never had a shiny starter. I've never shiny hunted in Gen 1 either. As nice as it sounds, I have nothing to prove and nothing to flex. I don't think I'm ever going to do a Gen 1 hunt. Plus, how am I going to do it? Basically, I have no way of doing that unless I use a virtual. Well, I guess the virtual console is still a thing. You can still get Pokemon virtually, right? Almost there. Knock him out. Later. And then I've got, God, the number of legendaries is ridiculous. Fire Red, Mewtwo, and I think I only did one bird, and I think it was Moltres. Silver, I did Lugia, which it was funny because at the time that I did a soft reset hunt for Lugia, the internet couldn't tell me definitively if shinies can occur in legendaries. I was like, well, I guess I've got some people here that claim to have proof of such, so I'm going to do it. Kyogre, Rayquaza, and Groudon, I all got shiny. Latias, I got shiny. I don't believe I ever hunted Latios. I kind of like that there's a Vespiquen there. Yeah, let's go with the Vespiquen. Although we get an item if we go this way. I feel like everybody's going to go fire. I'm going to go flying. I kind of want to see if the Vespiquen... I'd give that a shiny odds. If not, I'll add it to the Pokedex. Okay, we all agree on the Vespiquen. Boltund helping us out. Thanks for all the help, Boltund. When I first saw this Pokemon, I think everybody first saw this Pokemon in the Elite Four. The first member of the Elite Four in Gen 4 uses it, and it's like, holy crap, what is this thing? It was a pretty intimidating Pokemon. Alright. Vespiquen, maybe you think that you're intimidating? I'm going to show you intimidating. Here's what intimidation looks like. Nice. Now I'm going to incinerate it. Bye, Cramorant. Splash. I like how it doesn't even do any kind of, like, diving. It just hops in the water. Kind of was hoping that would do a little more damage. Alright. At least you're on fire. Alright. Yeah. Okay. I was going to say, it can probably hit pretty decent. So far, so good. It's going to take us like 3 moves to take this thing out. And its special attack is down. all the better. Kind of curious. Nah, I've got fire already. I was going to say, I could go with any of these. They're all super effective because bug is weak to freaking everything. Alright, a little bit more. I think it's still going to take us 3 turns. Here comes... Oh, well, no, actually, Cramorant's done. Gore's the only one that's got left to go. Alright. Happy 21 years of shiny hunting. That is right. Welcome, welcome, Raven. I went early, I went live super early. I just decided, you know what? This is the time. I've been planning it for a while, but in terms of shiny hunting in Pokemon games, I've been doing it for 21 years estimated, but 21. So I figured July is a good point to call that the anniversary because I have no clue when the anniversary is. The reason I wanted to celebrate it specifically is because I noticed there aren't a lot of hunters that have been around since me. In fact, I don't know any of them that are still even playing Pokemon, let alone shiny hunting. So because of that, I'm like, all right, I'm going to celebrate it. I'm from the original generation of kids that first I read online on GameFAQs. I'm like, what is this shiny hunting thing? You can actually do this? And that's how it sparked it all. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to celebrate that. I was asleep when you went live, and this has to be like your longest stream yet. My longest stream was an 8. Alright, I do not want the Vespiquen myself, but I feel like Gore's going to take it. Alright, let me see. Where's the how long have I been live thing? Oh yeah, that's right. I have problems trying to figure that out. You encountered a scientist. Yeah, we are at 5.5 hours. I am not interested in swapping. Even though I am hurt, I'm not interested. I've been watching you since Sun and Moon. Dude. Sun and Moon. I will go Steel. I think... Wait, Cramorant, Dark type. I think Steel. Steel is probably the best bet. The Sun and Moon days, the thing that I hate is that I haven't done any Nuzlocks since... I did Ultra Moon, I did Let's Go, and I did Sword. I meant to do more playthroughs. That was my whole point, was I was going to be like a variety channel that did more playthroughs of Pokemon. So it was going to be primarily Pokemon playthroughs and shiny hunting, then followed by a variety such as Shadow Hearts right now with Naya. And then after that... Oh, actually, wait a minute. Go high horsepower. I don't know why I was going fire. I thought steel, fire. No, you need to use ground on steel. Stab. And then live streams when I can. I really want to get back to doing Pokemon playthroughs. There have been a couple of reasons I haven't done it yet. I wanted to get everything perfect. Naya's working on art, so I actually have some art for it. I love the simplicity of her art. She keeps telling me, but I'm not an artist. I'm like, it's fine. I love how it turns out every time. Oh, what a beast. So, the Sun and Moon days, though, I was so happy to come back to that game. Oh, he's got a poison type of crap. Goodbye, Gore. But the Sun and Moon days, when I came back to Moon, I thought Moon was one of the greatest Pokemon games I've ever played. Moon had such a powerful story. It was so surprisingly mature. I think a lot of people, for some reason... Well, I think people in general never like new Pokemon games. They want new Pokemon games, and then it always fails their expectation. When I say people, I mean the comments you see at the top of Twitter, the top of YouTube. The loudest are always the ones that you hear first. They don't necessarily represent the whole. Hey, look at that! Heel hacks. But I really do feel like a lot of people enjoyed Sun and Moon. I love Sun and Moon. I would love to play it again. Go back to Moon. If I do it, the problem is I know everyone's going to be disappointed. I am not dead because I'm a freaking beast. And yes, I'm going to have to give up this Nidoking now because I'm so low. We can't have a second death. So when I take this thing out, or when we maybe get it, have I gone yet? No, I haven't. Never mind. When we take this thing out, I will take the Bisharp. I would love to play Moon again, though. That was... most people would probably be like, why didn't you play Ultra Moon? And my answer to that would be, yeah, it boils down to Ultra Necrozma. That's the one thing Ultra Moon has. I would like to experience Moon again, not Ultra Moon. I absolutely loved that game. Alright. We gotta take this thing out or I'm a dead man. And that means we're going into the legendary with literally 2 deaths. So let's destroy this thing. I hate that NPC. Oh, he didn't go for me. Yeah. Take that. Die, you freaking monster. Okay, so unfortunately, I need to take this Bisharp. As much as I would take Nidoking into the end, it's a free death on us if I stay with Nidoking. Fish smack, you're done. All right, so I hate to abandon Nidoking, but it's the right thing to do. I have 4 HP. There's just nothing I can do with that. Oh, shoot, Xerneas. Okay. Xerneas. I've got max ooze. I'm going to pull that out, guys. I'm going to pull out my ooze and beat this thing. You know? You know? Nice. All right. Hit him hard. Let's go. We've got we've got 1 death on the team, so we're okay. He's going with Endure. Don't know. That might actually be a good move, because... No, he used Moonblast on the freaking Sinistea. No, the Poltegeist. Crap! I was hoping that would do more. Okay, this is going to be a problem. Alright, it's gonna take us like 5 moves at this rate. The Cramorant needs to attack, unfortunately. I think it's not going to, but oh boy. Hold it off, Gore. Hold it off, Gore. Oh my god, we're dead. We're so dead. Xerneas is gonna kill us. I didn't want to go out like this. No. Gore, Raven, Emily, Sky, somebody help. We're gonna die. Alright. I can hit him with the ooze. Poltegeist is still alive. Oh my god, it's moving so slow. That is barely gonna help. I guess it's not gonna hurt. Oh man, he's healing too. He's literally healing the same amount of damage that you're dealing him. Don't just stand there and eat your popcorn. Help! We're dying! Sky! Throw us like a life preserver or something. There, Gore's doing something. Thank you, Gore, for speeding us up. I don't... Yeah, good. We outspeed it now. That's something. It's in the yellows, and we can only have 2 more deaths. I'm pretty sure we're going to die. All right. Special attack is up as long as he doesn't wipe our stat gains. Maybe. Maybe. The special attack helped you out. You're healed. Oh, my God. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, Cramorant. Okay. Throw the fish at him. Yeah. His defense is down. Oh, no. Okay, Cramorant is dead. We have a speed buff. We have special attack up. As long as he doesn't wipe us, or wipe the stat gains, maybe we can get him. Also, a crit would be nice. We are not going to survive another hit. We got to get him this round. I just don't think we have enough power. Because now I'm not even Dynamaxed. But wait, we've got Gore back. He's got his freaking Clefairy. All right, Gore, if you can heal us, help, please. We need everything. Giga Drain. It hits hard. Oh, my God. We have special attack bonuses across the board, except for Gore. Come on. Yeah! I mean, I hit him with a physical attack, but you know what? I'm a physical attacker. That's how I work. Well, I guess it was a physical attack. I don't know. Earlier? It doesn't change, so that means it was doing the same amount of damage as a Dynamax as it was non-Dynamax. I don't know what that was about. We're good. We survived. Dun, 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 dun. All right, come on. We've been doing this for 5 hours. Give us a shiny. We deserve it. Check summary. Here we go. Nope. No good. No good. Oh my God. Never gonna find anything. Is that what he normally looks like? Well, you're not shiny. That's unfortunate. All right. Give me the Vespiquen. I did say I was going to take the Vespiquen if no shiny appeared. I already had one? Oh, yeah. I think they spawn on the Isle of Armor. All right. No, I don't want to. Jason, Gore, any luck? I'm gonna keep hitting it. I feel like we gotta get something. We gotta get something. Look how hard we've been working at this. Woo! I got a shiny! Nothing! The sparkles are just over a whole bunch of nothing. Boop, boop. Oh, squad's up. All right, let's. I'll give it 15 seconds in case anybody out there wants to jump in. If I do not know you're ready to jump in, you got 5 seconds left. All right, let's rock. Man, it feels like we have such epic runs of this, and then it's just like, yeah, we did it. We barely squeaked by, and all for nothing. At most, it's for a Pokedex entry. Raven, I hope you're enjoying the show. Gore and I literally by the skin of our teeth. Barely making it out alive. Oh, Jason, I think it gave you the priority again. You got to start it. Yeah, go ahead and start. Nido 2021. Heck yes. I'm going to take Salazzle. Salazzle is such a beast. Glass cannon, but beast. Mimikyu! Yeah! Nicely done, Gore. Double 8 on the... I was going to say double 8 on the rando. Or, I mean, on the NPC, but nothing. Gore, that has got to be a shiny Mimikyu for you. Ground, grass. It's a bug. It's going to be fighting ice. Okay, fighting ice. Fighting ice. I think we can go this direction. And get the crap. Crocodile. Or no, Krokorok, right? Crocodile's the first one. Krokorok. Like I say, Gen 5 Plus, I'm still learning. You are going to have to get a shiny Mimikyu out of this. You've got to. This is Krokorok. This is Crocodile. Dang it. I had it backwards. Yeah, I think it's Pheromosa. I think that's the only bug legendary that's available. Ultra Beasts. Oh no, Buzzwall! Dude, we could get Buzzwall! Venom Drench. I can't remember. That's opposing Pokemon are drenched in odd poisonous. It lowers their and the speed stats. Actually, this is a good thing to lead off with on everything, since I can't deal that much damage anyways. No, I want the Swall Bug. Buzzwall. Buzzwall not only has an amazing shiny, it's an amazing Pokemon. It's a mosquito with abs. What's not to love? Alright, so that Conkeldurr, kind of a beast. I'm counting on this thing. Did that move fail for any particular reason? They must be poisoned for Venom Drench? These new moves, man. These new moves. Oh no, here it goes. Oh yeah, you did. You took damage after the disguise went down. Sorry, Girder. I said Conkeldurr. I messed up again. They must be poisoned for me to use Venom Drench. Well, great. I have Venoshock, which doesn't poison. I do have Toxic, though. Alright, next one. I'll go with that for my next strategy. Let's just attack it. I'll poison the next one. Well, at least you got a helping hand from the NPC. Mimikyu's poor little broken disguise. Alright, attack is still down, so that's 2 stages. At least he can't hurt us. That's doing more damage than I wish it would. The summon, he literally summons the hand of God. He pulls the fist down from the heavens. And there goes the attack up. Alright, we're going to take this thing out now. I don't have any attacking moves. I have all special attack, but that's alright. I'll let you guys take care of it. Alright, here goes Mimikyu. Mimikyu's going to take it out. Kill it right now. Oh, crap. Is he going to outspeed? Oh, no. Don't attack Mimikyu. Oh, hold it off, hold it off, hold it off. Oh, my God. You got to drop Mimikyu. You're damn right you do. That thing has 2 HP. I hope you like Crocodile. I'm very disappointed that the Mimikyu went down, but hey. Besides, I said earlier that you can get a shiny Mimikyu, but I forgot. You don't get your first Pokemon. That's not one of the options. I don't know why I said that. All right, Crocodile's up first. No deaths. Unfortunately, Gore, you're going to have to bail on that poor Mimikyu. All right, I'm good with Salazzle. Gore, man, we did inch by. Like, that was very close. That could have been a first-round death easily. All right, so you've got a Crocodile. I think it would probably be best. Oh, it's a Glalie. Yeah, we can go for the Glalie. Lucas, what's up? I would love a shiny Glalie. That'd be a beast. Alright, so Count Kelder has fighting, I have fire. And I don't know what you have. You may have a steel move, I don't know. Crocodile, I have no clue what it has. I wasn't paying enough attention, apparently. But I'm just going to burn this thing. I'm not going to go for the poison yet. Fighting would probably be the, well, probably would be the best. There we go, nice. Nice. Did more than I thought. Nice, he used it on Girder. I couldn't have picked a worse Pokemon to attack. Thanks, Boltund. You're really helping. Wow, okay. Maybe I was wrong. Crocodile takes him out. Nice. Alright, Glalie. If I don't find a shiny legendary, the least you could do is have red eyes for me. How you guys doing over there? Everybody in chat having fun? Enjoying it? Raven, you're not melting from the heat. Egg hunting Spiritomb? No, you gotta be on your 100th egg by now. I love this ability, by the way. Salazzle comes with corrosion, so I can poison steel types. Gore? Is he going to get rid of the Crocodile? No, he did not. What do you think about Shadow Pokemon in the main game? Shadow Pokemon like from Gale of Darkness / Coliseum? Ground grassy. Well, we don't really need a berry, so I'm just going to burn through the grass type. Looks like it's a Serena. It's a Serena. They have decided to take the ground path. I was overruled. This looks like it's going to be a monster. I don't know if I want Shadow Pokemon. I think it'd be cool if they want to make a difference. Don't do the Pokemon Go stuff where it's more valuable to keep them as shadows. Shadow Pokemon, but I like Shadow Pokemon as a good... Oh, it's a Mudspray. Mudsdale, sorry. I think it'd be a good thing that they could implement that doesn't add crazy mechanics like Dynamax, you know, over-the-top crazy stuff. No, if they wanted to do that, I'd be all for it. I am not going to do that. I'm just going to poison this thing. I'll let somebody else Dynamax. Had to go for a bit babysitting, so I didn't have any more encounters. Remember before the DLCs. I do remember before the DLCs. What specifically? Alright. So if it's going to clear the stat changes, this is all for nothing. We'll see. Also, I don't understand how come... what is that thing? So in the wild area, there's like a broken tower by the ghost area in the first half of the wild area. It's on the west side. I was thinking that was going to be useful for something really cool. It doesn't seem to be anything at all. It doesn't seem to do anything. Any thoughts on that? Was that thing supposed to do anything? Or because you check it and it says the layer is empty every single time. The whole game in general. Yeah, I remember it very fondly. I did not think Gen 8 was anything impressive. I will say that. It was a very predictable, super childlike, total opposite of Sun and Moon. But I still enjoyed it. I still had a fun time. Perhaps it's because I did do a Nuzlocke run of it. The Nuzlocke may have helped. If he wipes our stat changes, we are so done. He's going to go for the Boltund. Oh, dang it. Down goes Boltund. Crap. We have a death. And then his special defense is up. Let's Go was the first one of the few Gen 1 remakes I've got. Well, I mean, there's only two. Fire Red Leaf Green was the first remake, and then Let's Go. I thought Let's Go was great. I thought it was a very fun, very break from the normal type game. The only thing that I can say for sure is that I think most people didn't like it. The sales, unfortunately, with modern Pokemon dictate everything. Sales are literally everything. It sucks, but that's the reality of the situation. So it didn't do quite as well as I think they hoped. So I don't even know if there's a chance of another Let's Go game, but I would love another Let's Go game. It would literally be a Crystal remake. That would solve so many issues that people had with the game. You have Darkest Lariat on a Crocodile. I would love another one for sure. Literally, I can't imagine how awesome it would be to ride on the back of a Suicune with both my middle fingers up through 2 regions and then up Mount Silver to go face Red. If Red would even be there. That'd be incredible. Raven's lurking. I hope you enjoy your lurking, Raven. I'll remember that you're here. I won't just assume you're lost. I figure if it was gonna be if it's gonna be a Let's Go based on anything, I said in my podcast that it would be my guess, Let's Go Pichu and Let's Go Meryl. And the reason for that is because those are the 2 Pokemon that pop up and look when Suicune runs by. I think anyways. Or was it Wooper? No, it wasn't Wooper. Down you go. Nice shot. Catch this one. Neelam, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Dynamax Adventures aren't as bad as I kept thinking they were going to be. I'm having a great time. How are you, my friend? I'm good without it. All right, let's see what we got. I'm calling Buzzwole. Oh, it was Wooper. I'm sorry, it was Wooper and Pichu, not Meryl. Meryl is the popular pick. It was Wooper. Let's go. Wooper and Pichu are the 2 Pokemon. It's Buzzwole! Hell yeah, Buzzwole! Look at them muscles. Look at this beast. Oh, I can't Dynamax yet. Yeah, let's just melt this thing. No, it does. It never appears shiny when you actually battle it. It only appears shiny on the victory screen. So you won't know until the battle's over. I'm going to watch other videos. Enjoy your stream. Raven, thank you so much for popping by. I really do appreciate it. It's always a pleasure to have you. You have a good afternoon. Oh, okay. I made the right call on this thing. I crit. I was going to toxic it, and oh, God. Okay, we're good. He's a pushover. He's a mosquito. You swat him like a mosquito. Farewell, Raven. You take care. All right. Coaching. Doesn't really do much for me, but that's all right. Let's knock this thing down. Oh, I'm going to melt this thing now. I've kept Salazzle the entire time without taking any damage. That's kind of weird. That never happens. Girder, I think this is the same situation. Girder never got hurt. Ultra Beasts are not Pokemon. No, they're not. They're crazy things, and they created them after the intended game. They intended to make Moon. I do not know why they made Ultra Moon with Ultra Beasts, but I love Buzzwole, so... Don't do it! He'll punch us into oblivion. Let's just fry him with my fire. It's kind of weird that I shot that out of my butt instead of my mouth, but alright. Well, I said country, I don't know why. Both the anime and the... okay, and the country... the county itself confirmed that. The company company itself confirmed that. Confirmed what specifically? I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. Crocodile? Ooh. Ooh, okay, maybe I don't know what you should have done there, but you're dead. You got swolled by the... well, he has Beast Boost. Crap. It's alright. He's dead anyways. Alright, time to melt this thing. Anything. He crit you. He was like, I'm swole. Bam! You're crit. Ultra Beasts are not Pokemon. That is correct. They are not Pokemon, but they, well, sort of. I mean, they classify them as simply Ultra Beasts. But, I mean, literally, if you're going to have something in the game that's caught in a Pokeball, or, well, I guess a Beast Ball, and call it, he flexes as he blows up. That's great. It's a Pokemon. It's an Ultra Beast Pokemon. All right, he's swole. Good job, Gore. Thank you for the help. All right. Here it comes. Come on, shiny Buzzwole. Let's do this. Come on. We got a Crocodile. We got a Glalie. We got a Mudsdale. We got a regular Buzzwole. I guess I will take the Crocodile. Actually, I'll take the Mudsdale. I don't think I have that yet. Now, I do have a Mudsdale. Okay. Alright. Let me get the next one started up, guys. Give me just a second. I'm going to run off here for just one quick moment. Nope. As much as I would love to come back for Buzzwole. I know the battery's low. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to use my natural adrenaline to keep it going. I'll be right back in 2 seconds. All right, so there's my neighbor at the start of the day did not have a garage. I just looked over there, and my neighbor now has a fully built garage. What the heck? That was insane crew. They are Lovecraft monsters. They're Monster Hunter level stuff here. Yeah, I definitely agree that the Ultra Beasts feel a little out of place. I don't know why they did what they did with the Ultra Beasts, but they certainly do feel a little out of place. $14 likes and a new subscriber. Guys, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for taking the time. Failure? Who's Failure? Lucas, is this you? Yes, it is Lucas. All right, if Jason does not take Vespiquen, I'm going to do that. If not, I'm going Hatterene. Vespiquen is available, and you have Wheezing. Palossand, dude! Oh, Palossand shows up. And Doublade. Dude, look at this team! Oh my god, look at this team! We are beasts! That's my name. I learned to... Oh. Bug, fire, grass. And we've got another nameless dragon up there. So dragon, grass, bug. So if we had fire types, left would be the way to go for sure. I can't do a fire type because I am a bug, so I say we go for the bug. I named myself a bit ago. No, you're good. Dragon, yes, a dragon legendary. All right, let's do this. Okay. Aventula. I can do with that. One thing I do want to check really quickly. So you guys aren't going to have a problem. I am. Swagger, Revenge, Dual Wing Beat. Don't I have attack order? I do have attack order. I don't have defense order. Okay, Swagger. Revenge. So I'm going to go Swagger. Swagger is the one that does attack, right? Yeah, of course it is. I'm going to go Swagger and try to get this thing confused. He's not going to use... I don't think he's going to use physical attacks. But he can probably electrocute me and I'll die instantly, so I have to stop him from doing that. Zygarde moment. Well, I mean, Legendary and Dragons go together. Oh, man, that thing looks so weird up there. Wow, that thing's messed up. Stream is kind of off. Off how? What's up? Alright, up goes your attack. Confused. Now that should save me from being electrocuted horribly. Swords Dance. Okay. We're setting up to sweep. Nice. Time-wise. What do you mean time-wise? Hold on, let me check here. What's up? Time-wise. I'm not sure. I don't know what's up. It seems to look okay to me. Everything's all right. Do you need a Yeah, actually, I would probably suggest a refresh. Go with attack order. All right, hit yourself in confusion. Come on. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I tried to save myself. No, you son of a shit piece of junk. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Well, I hope you guys enjoy your battle. I hope it goes well for you. I wish you all well. I'll just sit here and cheer for you from the sidelines. Because I had to pick a bug. Flying type bug. Lucas, I hope that fixed it. Nice. Nice. I am, as you can see, the Galvantula had no problem dying, but it took me with it, so it literally had to finish strong by my death. I even used swagger so that wouldn't happen, and he still managed to electrocute me and shot me out of the sky. Jerk. Last time I pick a bug. No, I'm good without it. I'm fine now. Actually, I was fine before. I went from 100 to 0 to 100, so I am fully healed, yes. I'm missing a life, but alright, that's Charge-a-Bug? Wow, yeah, give me the Charge-a-Bug. That thing looks easy. Not swapping? Yeah, let's stay strong. I thought our team looked strong, and then I ended up on the floor dead. I got struck down by a bolt. First death on the first round. Yeah, you're going down. Laugh it up. You're going down. I can do fire? Alright, alright. That works with me. You light that thing up. Alright, I am going to... yeah, I'm gonna Dynamax and kill this thing. Charge-a-Bug has the best cry, the Dynamax cry. Noivern has the best cry. I love Noivern when you Dynamax it. Alright, Vespiquen. You have to redeem yourself. It's time to redeem yourself and show the world you don't suck. Here we go. Butterflies. Butterflies everywhere. Man, I was really hoping I would actually do some sick damage. Okay, okay, that's fine. That's fine, I can do this. Freaking Charge-a-Bug. So he uses a string shot. How bold of you. Butterfly attack! Yeah, what Pokemon are those? All those little butterflies? Did your string shot hit everybody? It did. Max Flutterby. I think you're okay. Nice. Charge-a-Bug is Park Electricity. Yes. It is. And now it evolves into Vikavolt, in fact. Man, I wish that did as much as it looked like it does. James, hello. I give you a shiny Lugia for shiny Zeraora. I do not... Well, I guess I have a shiny Zeraora, but I do not require a shiny Lugia. Nonetheless, welcome and hello. We've had so many epic wins, and yet here we are without any shinies. But that's alright, because this could change everything. Yeah, he's not using any electric attacks. I thought I was dead again. But he's not doing anything. Can you? I thought it was event only. the dig. Fraz, my friend, thank you so much for subscribing and welcome, welcome. Did I just take Charger Bug down or? No, I did not. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to the Great Nidostocracy. Where do you find Zeraora? I thought it was event only, so that you got me on that one. Perish indeed. Farewell, Charger Bug, into the ball. I won't see you again unless you're red on the victory screen. All right. 2 bugs down. Both were electric because, you know, that's a thing. All right, so I'm not going to take that. Yeah, they gave away Shiny Zeraora when they were doing the event. So I think the item would be better to go, in my opinion. Abomasnow, I think we can... Well, wait, I'm ice. I'm flying. I probably shouldn't have done that. Maybe hopefully I can get a weakness policy really quickly. But I will take the Abomasnow. Gore, you changed to the Charger Bug. Why? All right. Oh, yeah, there we go. Weakness policy. Let's do it. Thankfully, Abomasnow is Dynamaxed, not Mega Evolved. Alright, Abomasnow. I see you. I see you coming with your ice types. Rock is 4 times against you. Well, that's why I'm gonna get out. Bug's weak to freaking everything. Let's go. Alright. We're gonna go with attack order. Try and get that stab in there and try and get some damage out. I do not wish to perish. I want to be okay. The giant castle emerges. I can finally turn Castle into Big Boy. And in the anime, he eats Kukui's house. I did not do the event. I don't have one on me. The Zeraora. I certainly would look up if it is true. If you can access Zeraora legit now, that would be the route I would take. All right, we're good. Here we go. That's half-ish. String shot from the Charger Bug. Mine's on, yeah, it's on home. All right, let's go attack order again. Low battery, totally aware of that. There we go. Hit it hard before it gets a chance to murder me. We've only got 1 death so far. We can have 2 very easily if we don't play this right. My Vespiquen. There he goes. Abomasnow. Down you go. How do you get it on home? How it happened originally is they did an event where you would raid and find Zeraora in raids, and if the world KO'd enough of them, they would give everybody a shiny Zero Aura, which they went through and did. We got a dragon coming up. Dragons breathe fire. I'm gonna need to take this thing. He was weak to me because of his grass type, but I feel like, there we go. Alright, swap that thing out. Yes! Something that doesn't die to fire! Alright, we're good to go. It's another Dialga. Holy crap. Alright. So he's not breathing fire, so my steel type isn't going to cost me the win here. I am weak to fire, but not 4 times as weak. But he's probably not going to hit me with fire, so we're good. I don't know. It looks like we have a lot of physical attack. Well, yeah, we have a special attacker and a physical attacker, so I'll use Metal Sound. If you've got special attacks, go for it. Hey, I'm going to say that is Thanos. Welcome, welcome, and thank you so much for subscribing, my friend. Look, he Dynamaxed his Charger Bug because he's a jerk. No, okay, look who's fine. Sturdy. Natural focus sash. Can't stop me. Yeah, there we go. And James as well. James, thank you so much. I take it you were on private because I saw the number go up and it didn't go off the... the alert didn't go off, so I assume that means that you have your subscription set to public, or not to public, to private. But thank you so much, guys. Seriously, I really do appreciate it. It's a shame that YouTube partner was a little out of reach. It's based on... I'm going to go Metal Sound again. It's based on number of subscribers being 1,000, and then watch hours being high enough at 4,000. I had almost 8,000 watch hours and could not meet the 1K requirement, so unfortunately it's a little out of reach. But no, guys, don't take that as this is a failure at all, because I seriously appreciate you guys. I'm just going to keep streaming, I'm going to keep posting, I'm going to keep having fun. And you guys are pushing me inch by inch closer to that goal. Yeah, I got wrecked. That Lairon is toast. And he didn't even burn me. Like, he just stomped on me. I'm dead. He's not breathing fire. When I saw that it was not, or rather I saw dragon type, I'm like, as long as it's not fire type. Vespiquen, 4 times weakness. Okay. I'll just grab the Pokemon. So I switched it out. I'm like, at least you're not as weak as Vespiquen, but I'm going to have to swap you out anyways. And, yeah, it didn't matter. He was just going to stomp all over me anyways. The people who helped me get that goal, absolutely. Even if I don't get that goal, I'm not going away. Oh my god, he killed Palossand, you savage. That's 3 deaths. Oh crap, take him out now. That's 3 deaths. You guys, move, kill him. It's alright, if I come back, he'll target me. Oh my god. Never mind, I was going to say he'll target me and I'll still be okay. Oh, we got to stop this thing. We got to stop this thing now. Kill it with Quake. Oh my god, Gore. You freaking bug deals no damage. I'm back. I'm coming back. He nerfed your boosts. I don't care. You're a charger bug. He can take his pick. He can kill anything. Okay, here's what we need to happen. He needs to attack me so that my sturdy kicks in and I do not die, thus ending the whole run. Do you have 100% accuracy? Kill it. Let's go. Increase our speed. Come on, increase our speed. Full HP? Oh, that might be... That's exactly what we needed. Come on. I'm okay. You piece of sadness. You can't stop me. Oh, my God. We're alive. I missed my steamroller. I don't know that move. No! No! Oh, no! No! Hatterene! Gore! No one attacked it! Crap! Well, now we're dead. Why did my attack not hit him? Obviously, I'm not very familiar with the attack, so I'm curious what happened. Steel Roller. This move fails when the ground hasn't turned into a terrain. But it is a terrain. I read that. I saw it. It is, well, apparently it's not. Okay, use Iron Tail. It doesn't have good accuracy, but Wormwind. I'm alive! Can't stop the Lairon! You can try, but you can't do it! You missed me! You missed me, you big piece of crap! Lairon, you absolute unit! You're dodging attacks, you're tanking attacks, and we win! Alright, let's go. I meant to throw a Premier Ball, so if it's shiny, it's stuck in a Pokeball now, but A. Lairon for the win! Stopped him with the Sturdy, stopped the Max Whirlwind, dodged the Iron Tail. Please make it worth it. For just a second, Sky, I thought you said watch my profanity. Or you said watch your profanity, my Goodras. And I was like, that's hilarious, but you said goodness. Okay. What do we got? Nothing. 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 What a waste. What an absolute waste of all that hype. Give me the Charger Bug. Yes. I like to take Charger Bug with me. Oh, send it to a box. All right, you guys, anything? Rip. Looks like Lucas got nothing. I'm going to take a 5-minute break when we're done with this, but... Gore, you're the last hope. Jason, did you get anything? I thought Jason had commented. After that amazing performance, we have nothing to show for it. Oh, what a bust. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Give me just a couple of minutes. And I'm back. All right, guys. It's not the destination, but the friends you make along the way. Or, as the meme goes, maybe the Switch Pro was actually the friends we met along the way. The joke there being that everybody's an idiot because everybody believes every rumor they see. Alright, guys. I don't know. How many more do I want to go? How many more Dynamax Adventures? Gore said all day. I got a couple of things I'd like to do before the day's up. But I feel like we deserve to have a shiny before this is over. Oh, you guys started one. Here. Rating Giratina. Are you on Giratina? I was gonna say I'll run out and run around here for a little while. Oh, you're on Giratina. All right, Glalie, shiny check. Come in. All right. Then yeah, I'll give you guys a few minutes here to finish up Giratina. I will enjoy my apple soda. Graciously gifted to me. If you can. You're on encounter 2? Alright. Then I will run out here and do the old-fashioned random encounter method. Cryogonal would be cool. I found a Smoochum. I thought I encountered a Cryogonal. wonder if I don't know what Cryogonal's shiny looks like, or if I have known, I don't remember. He doesn't have Levitate. He does have Levitate. Either way, Ice types had a real bad habit for a long time of their shiny was just a slightly lighter blue. Just a cat in a box. Let me think here. I can start a countdown. How about I'll go 4 more Dynamax Adventures and then I'll call it. Now I'm for sure ready. I was gonna say, I think it's just the Smoochum and the Mime Juniors that are in this patch. Somebody should try to prove that every single Pokemon somebody has claimed as their favorite Pokemon. Because I would like to meet the people who claim Smoochum and Mime Jr. as their favorite Pokemon of all time. Oh, that apple soda is really good. Alright, you guys are on encounter 3, it looks like. Like I said, I'll go 4 more Dynamax Adventures, and I'm going to go ahead and call it. 4 more chances, that's 16 Pokemon that can be shiny. Unless we get rocked. You see me? Wait, what are you, out here? Are you out here as well? And Gore? Check on Gore. And Emily Michelle likes Ponyta. Oh, Emily Michelle, wait a minute. Maybe I should show you this then. If you like Ponyta. Here's something I'm not sure you knew existed. So, first off, it would be here, I think. Oops. Did you see the Galarian Ponyta? I'm just chilling. All right. We'll squat up in a second here. And then it evolves into Rapidash. Ah, we found Raven. Hi, Raven. So what's weird about this, too, is a lot of people got really bent out of shape, like really bad. They were calling Pokemon a trash company. It was horrible because they said, look at this thing. This is a Ponyta. And it's a psychic type. That is totally a fairy. How could they not make that a fairy type? This was before the game was released, when we only knew about Ponyta. So they said, this thing's not a fairy type because Pokemon's a trash company. And then it evolves into a fairy psychic. I'm like, hey, how did those words of yours, how'd they taste? Just curious. I have sword. And then there's one more Pokemon they added. And that's this one. I want that Psychic Fairy Unicorn. I will make sure I think I have one for you. I will dedicate this Pokemon to Raven if I have one. I think it's in one of these boxes right here. Or it's in one of these boxes. Love the horse Pokemon. I think they did pretty well with the horse Pokemon. There's also Glacier, which I do not have. You have to pick one, Spectrier or Glacier. Where's my Ponyta at? Game Boy Boyle's the one that gave it to me. Here it is. Ta-da! Shout out to Game Boy Boyle, who was in chat earlier. He sacrificed a Pokemon in his Nuzlocke for no reason at all. It was a Sentret, and he absolutely heartlessly just sent it to its death, just 'cause. Shield Squad, Sword Squad. Are you guys ready, by the way? I didn't check if you had gotten through Giratina yet. God, remember these things. I caught all of these freaking Milceria. I caught like 300 Milceria and couldn't find a shiny. Oh, Emily Michelle, have you seen the new Galarian forms of Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres? That's Articuno. James has Glacier. We got to full health. So are you good to go? Should I go back and start? Oh, battery depleted. That's it. Okay. Then, this is the Galarian Moltres. I kind of like that at least they gave it some effort. Instead of just saying, here's the new Moltres, it's cooler than the original. They actually did make a good design. Yes, Raven, I think you will be very impressed with some of the new designs. I really do think they've got some really cool top-tier Pokemon. Like, their design department. Look at freaking Eternatus. Nobody can sit there and tell me that thing's not a total badass. Nightmare's the name I gave it. It's a Moltres. I was doing a Nuzlocke, so you have to name all your Pokemon. And then here's the chicken himself, Zapdos. He no longer flies. He got grounded. I took this time to get a sweet from the bottle. Oh, and Evolve Milceria, yeah. If you remember the Reggies, so there's Regirock, Regice, if you remember those from early on. They added 2 more Reggies. This one is Reggie Drago, and then there's Reggie Alecki. I guess I'd have to pull that up on the Pokedex. And then there's the Fighting Bear. They added this too. Actually, no. I think when I was doing the Nuzlocke, I named it Jack because of Jack Burton from Big Trouble in Little China. So now you can literally have an entire team of Reggies, and it takes all 5 Reggies to get Regigigas here. It used to take 3, now it takes 5, so you literally have a whole team of Reggies. What's that? This? Reggie Drago? Yeah, I gotta pull up the Pokedex. 1 second, I'll start a new Dynamax in a sec. Here. Yes, Jack has Pokerus because I caught Pokerus when I caught it was like 2 years ago on a stream. I had caught a random Glaceon, and it had freaking Pokerus. Oh, you should see him attack. He closes it and fires like a laser. And then here's Reggie Alecki. Yeah, Giratina. We beat a Giratina earlier, but it definitely dealt some serious damage. Alright, I'm going to go back to the cave and start up another Dynamax adventure. I'm assuming the what is a reaction. Yeah, here's my first patient 0. Here's the carrier. Oh, I gotta find it first, because I'm so organized. Man, where is this thing? I have no idea what box you landed in. Not in the box. Well. Glaceon, where are you? Ah, there it is. Alright, I present to you Patient 0. Caught on April 11th, 2020. Had Pokerus on stream, and I didn't check it. I didn't check it until after the stream, and I'm like, "Whoa, that thing has Pokerus!" Because I ran up to the nurse, and it was just like, "Oh, your Pokemon has caught a disease." I'm like, "No way, not again!" I've caught Pokerus in Gen 4. Did I get it in Gen 3? I don't remember. I know I caught it in Gen 4 myself, and then I caught Pokerus in Gen 7 when I was doing my Ultra Moon playthrough. No, just the Moon playthrough, actually. I am so searching and getting to start to learn around the new Pokemon. I know! There's some seriously awesome designs. For instance, I said, okay, they're almost done. Araquanid. Bugs were lacking for a long time. And then Gen 7 brought a ton of... Oh, oops. A ton of absolute monsters. So this is Araquanid. Does a lot for bugs. I mean, this thing is such a sick bug. But then look at its freaking shiny form. Oops. There you go. Absolute beast. What's another really good one? Aurorus? No, I haven't even caught one. Well, I did, but I was trying to find a shiny version of that. And that's Amara. Just a little guy. Alright, they're checking for the shinies. Good luck, my friends. Good luck. And no shiny, unfortunately. Alright, let's get the code. We used the code earlier, and we found 2 Japanese players, 2 girls that were duoing the Dynamax. So we all got linked together. I'm like, what? You used that code too? Oh yeah, invite others. Wait, what? How did these people get in? Who are these? I had American Badass playing. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, I had it. It was. I don't know. Should I tell the chat what exactly I'm talking about? My first impression to somebody was I was playing the song American Badass by Kid Rock way too loud on my speakers in the car. I'm taking the Garbodor. No. Naya did something similar with a heavy metal song with sketchy lyrics. Wait, where did these people come from? No worries. I was going to say, Gore. All right, so is everybody in chat or Moose, Spyros? Are these people in chat or did this just happen totally by accident? Oh, it appears to be stuck too. There we go. All right. Anos is in chat, and that is Spyros. And I can shiny hunt here. I am Moose. Okay, everybody's in chat. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. All of a sudden there's a crowd. I didn't realize, guys. All right, let's do this. No, I'm not taking another freaking Vespiquen. Ever since I got electrocuted out of the sky, I am salty. No, I picked the Vespiquen earlier. And encountered an electric type, so I got one of those bigger colors. It's like, zap, you're dead. I'm like 1 volt. I went down and sleep on everything else. I was like, everybody else was so fine when that happened. No damage. Everybody's having a good old time, and my Vespiquen is laying there, rolling around the floor in a seizure from how much electricity it just obtained. And then there was the Santa Claus incident. I Dynamaxed my Kingler, and it looks like Santa Claus when it's a giant lobster. And it attacked me. I didn't think it could do it. It was something that wasn't supposed to even hurt, and it ended up causing Santa Claus to combust. I just exploded. I'm like, okay, well, there goes Santa Claus. Bye. I'm surprised the Emolga didn't. Yeah, that was not as much damage as I thought. I'm a fan of Vespiquen. Prior to the insanity of bugs that they added in Gen 7 and Gen 8, I definitely thought Vespiquen was one of the top tier bugs. Like, between Vespiquen and Caesar, that was, like, the representation of the bug typing. Man, this thing, stop dealing damage. There we go. Oh, you had a Vespiquen fail? I had a shiny male Combi. I caught a male Combi, and I was like, oh, great, it's shiny, but it can't freaking evolve. That's great. I don't remember what I even did with that thing. I like how I have Aftermath, just in case. I'm going to let Moose possibly take this Vespiquen, because you're pretty low on HP. All right, Moose is sticking with it. Let's do it. James, that's you, right? Moose? All right. Psychic. I didn't even look at the Dynamax, honestly. I messed up. Ground, Psychic. I think we're good if we just go straight ahead with Grass. Especially since Moose, if you want to switch, or James, you have the opportunity. It is a beast of a shiny. Let me see if Moose does it. Let's see. James does not care if he dies. Do I want to switch out Garbodor? I do. I'm going to switch Garbodor out because I'm a little low. Oh, sweet. I got Thievul. That will do just fine. Nope. I am not looking for a specific shiny. I've just been going through the tunnels, finding whatever legendary appears. The legendary, or I should say, the Dynamax Adventure shiny rates are better than normal anyways. Enough so that it's very much a primary hunting method. Like I say, in concept, I'm not a fan of Dynamax Adventures. I think it was too easy. Like, they just kind of put this thing like, hey, if you, I'm gonna light this thing on fire. If you buy the $30 DLC, you can get all the legendaries, even though they all have their own stories. Forget the stories. We don't care about the stories. They're all wrapped up in one cave just vibing. And for a small payment of $30, you can have all of them, and the shiny rate's increased. It's like, okay, that was a sales pitch. Alright, light him on fire. The max flare does about a quarter. Quarter or a fifth, somewhere in there, so that's not bad. I think we can probably take this thing out. There we go. Okay, we can get him down to half. It'll take 2 moves. That way we don't sustain a lot of damage. Oh, there goes the Bellossom. We have 1 death. Yeah, I guess, James, in retrospect, you should have taken the Thievul, and I would have... Or at least... Actually, yeah, you should have taken the... whatever the heck, the Vespiquen, and then I would have taken the Thievul, and then we'd have 2 fresh Pokemon and be ready to go. No, we've actually been doing really well. We've only lost 1 time, and it was to a Curium. No, I'm sorry, a Reshiram. The Reshiram was a freaking... It said Dragon type. And then when it got unveiled, I'm like, oh, it's a Dragon Fire type. Great. Gore had a tree, and I had a piece of metal. And we're fighting a Fire type. Yet somehow that's not even how we died. He didn't melt us. Got me with a Dragon type move because I was using Duraludon. Yeah, I kind of do agree, Ronta. I think it was fun. I think it was really good. The Crown Tundra, I like the aesthetic, but the paywall, I think that's kind of a little on the... That was more business model decision, you know? I think it was a lot more driven based on sales than it was on development. Unburden. I have an awesome Pokemon here. I'm kind of glad I got rid of the Garbodor because it was weak at the moment. I had too much damage on it. I am fresh for the next one. Also, I disliked how they threw in the fact that Pokemon can follow you again if you purchase it. I agree. I would have liked to see that as an update, and then the Pokemon follows you everywhere, not just on the Isle of Armor and the Crown Tundra. Nope, I don't want it. I'm still good. Oh, jeez. Is that a giant Flygon? I say we go for it. No, that's a Crossel. Means it's too small to be seeing it. Alright, what items do I want? Let's see. Give me the Quick Claw, just in case. What's with the communicating? I'm not really sure. It does seem to be taking a little extra time every now and then. Yeah, the following Pokemon thing, I don't understand why they did that. That was a little unfortunate. All right, here we go. I also don't understand why they decided to scrap Flygon's Mega Evolution. That sucked. They should have kept it. But it doesn't matter. It's not in this game anyway. Alright, Flygon. I feel like I should taunt it, but at the same time, probably not. Yeah, looks like I'm stuck to just using Foul Play. I already outsped everything, but just in case we get to the, because I'm planning on not having Thievul. I'm planning on taking this thing. Oh my god, I'm okay. Everything is fine. You don't even have to worry about me. Stomping Tantrum, I was going to say, nope, it's got Levitate. It's got Levitate, it's got Levitate. Alright. I am totally gonna die. I'm gonna die. Raven, you still out there exploring the world of new Pokemon? I heard they never had a satisfied design for Mega Flygon. Yeah, that's why they scrapped it. I just wish that they hadn't done that. Flygon deserved that Mega Evolution. Then again, as I've said before, I'm not a fan of Mega Evolution at all. Some of the Mega Forms are kind of cool, I will admit, but in general, I'm just not a fan of Mega Evolution at all. Find any cool Pokemon? You can go to, I think, literally, Pokemon has Pokemon.pokedex.com or something like that. You literally just scroll right through everything in order. Alright, let's see it. Out it comes. You gotta deal some damage with this little guy. Otherwise, I am gonna die. We will have... I think, yeah, we'd be at 2 deaths. We'd be at 2 deaths going into the Legendary. Let me know when there's an opening. I don't like that. Absolutely, Gore. I'll try and get you in on the next one. Okay, so we are not going to make it. We are straight up not going to make it. Oh my god. By the time we take this Flygon out, maybe I shouldn't have gone with the Flygon. Maybe that was the mistake. Maybe we should have gone with the easy way. Because you can't just run through all the hardest Pokemon and still make it out at the end. Oh crap, I'm almost done. Ah, the shiny charm. Throw that thing in the garbage, man. That's not real shiny hunting. That's boosting. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm not a fan of using the charm just because, while it is cool that you have to earn that charm, at the same time, it's just like, I don't know, it's a thing. It is very rewarding, but I like to get the full odds shinies. I mean, we're already at double the rate that we used to be at. It's almost like, how can I get excited if every other Pokemon is shiny type of thing, you know? I don't know if we're going to make it, Gore. I'm pretty sure that by the time we get to the Legendary, we're going to lose. Yeah, we're definitely toast. What I'm going to hope is that we can take this Flygon, and that Flygon will help us. You cannot turn off the charm once you have it. Once you have it, that's it. I'm hoping that Flygon's going to help us get this Legendary. All right, down he goes. It's going to have to be you or me with Rhydon, because we are both at very low HP. We're going to have to take the Flygon to replace our already beaten up Pokemon. No, you can't turn off the shiny charm. Once it's there for life. And it's a cool reward, it really is. Shiny Pokemon were never supposed to be super exclusive and have this exclusivity about them. Alright, either myself or Panos are going to have to take the Flygon. Ah, crap. I'm going to have to take Flygon. That way, if Rhydon does go down, at least you'll come back and have a lot of power. No, actually, yeah, I think the best move here is you swap out. I'm not interested, but I think that might be the best move, is swap out the Rhydon and get a fresh Pokemon. Then we at least have 2 deaths left, and we can afford... No! Oh, no, that's Panos. Yeah, you definitely should have taken that Pokemon. We are totally... You're gonna die right out of the starting gate. We're only gonna have 1 Pokemon that we can lose. So we are definitely toast. Yeah, this was not a very good strategic Dynamax adventure. And on top of that, it's a Tornadus. Great. We're totally dead. The only thing I can hope for is that he will kill the Rhydon, and then the rest of us will leave alone. He's not going to be able to do that much damage if we're lucky. Yeah, I'm going to have to go with Wormwind. Yeah, we made some crucial mistakes early on. We should have swapped out the Bellossom. We probably shouldn't have gone down the Flygon path. And then we're going to have to definitely... We should have swapped the Rhydon. So we're going to definitely have to wail on this thing hard, and I don't think we can. I don't think we have the power. There. Do what? I don't know. I am now burned. Down goes Rhydon. This will be the second Legendary we actually failed. We went for 5 hours and failed 1 Legendary. It's no good. It's no good. Yeah, it's just, there's no way. Psycho Cut, we can take down. It's going to take us 4 or 5 turns at this rate. He'll have us, he's going to have Executor dead on the next move. My friends, the train wreck was nice. Down with the ship. Farewell. It has been a pleasure. Also, 3 more Dynamax Adventures, and I'm calling it a stream. Stronger physical moves? Yeah, that really helps. Farewell. And GG. I don't believe Executor is on fire. He's a ball of fire laying on the ground. There's nothing left of him. So yes, we're heading out of this den. And that, my friends, is the second one. I mean, we're going on 6 hours now. Have not failed a single, or I've only failed a single legendary. So that was the second one. And no shinies again. We're getting skunked again. I'll take the Flygon. GG. All right, Gore, are you coming back in, or anybody going out? Let's see. No more tornadoes. Probably should not have gone for that Flygon. We made multiple mistakes on that one. We never should have stuck with the Bellossom, and never should have kept that ride on. All right. You're hunting Caterpies? By the way, how do you say it? Because I've seen only one person I know that calls it Caterpie. Gore has caught himself a Hoot Hoot. All right. Back at it. Let's do it. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. I just clicked it by accident. Try it again. All right, no misclicks this time. Here we go. I call it Caterpie, but I have a feeling I'm feeling silly. I will call it Caterpie. Okay, Caterpie, but I call it Caterpie if you're feeling silly. Yeah, there's only one person I've ever met that that called it Caterpie. All right. James, you're the only one left. You heading in? You're done? Okay. My friend... Oh, Gore, by the way, I know you're hunting Caterpie, but we have one open spot, so I figured I'll let you know. Give me... Oh, not... No, I hate a Alolan Dugtrio. I ain't taking that thing. Forget it. 2Fly. My friend, 2Fly says, I got my shiny Vanillite 6 IV Heart Ball Square. I didn't want the hidden ability. Is this one of the rarest shinies ever? I would say probably not, but it's certainly super rare. The ones that are like some of the rarest of all, they all have really crazy stories. All right, Steel, Grass, Fire, Ice, Water, Ice, Ghost, and we have a Fairy at the end. So... Grass, Steel, Flying. We would want to definitely consider... Well, it is a... Yeah, it's a Kling Klang. You know what? Let's go this way. We got a bunch of ground types. Crap, I didn't Gore. No! You said you... I didn't see that. I thought you were hunting. I was like, all right, well, I guess we'll go. I didn't think that you were going to stop. Crap. Well, when you get back, I promise we're ready. But nonetheless, yeah, I actually, Shiny Vanillite was on my list. I don't spend all my time shiny hunting anymore, so I have to kind of select my targets. I can't be like, all right, this one and this one and this one, but certainly Vanillite was on that list. It looks like I am Dynamaxing. All right, let's see. Yeah, I probably should. Let's go. We'll destroy this thing because all of its electric moves won't work. It's all up to its steel type. With the number of ground types we have, I would be impressed if that thing even gets past round 1. I didn't realize that was what was going on. I was like, oh, that's all right. He'll come back and let me know when he's ready. I did not realize that, dude. The event Fione. It's not so much that that's the rarest. It's more so that one's the hardest or the longest one to get because it's absolutely ridiculous to try and do that. You'd have to, well, you'd better hope you get lucky because otherwise you're going to be there forever. But yeah, you got to get a bunch of ranger games. It's just, no, that's a non-practical hunt by any means. I would definitely not be like, oh yeah, I got to prove myself as the greatest shiny hunter. I'm going to take on the Fione? No, I don't think so. Absolutely not. Do I have a spare lure ball? No, I absolutely do not. Lure balls are hard to come by. Spare lure ball Eevee. I'm hunting for a full team of competitive shiny ice types. That's the weirdest thing. When I look back at 20 years of shiny hunting, the thing that stands out the most is when I was a teen, I used to look at people that used their shinies in competitive battles, and I'm like, oh, dude, that's just flexing. You're just flexing your shinies. Come on, man. I shiny hunt, too. I'm not going to use them. They're totally impractical. You can't get a good nature, a good IV spread. Like, it's just too hard. Now, it's not that hard at all to get your shinies to also be your competitive Pokemon. It's very simple. Just breed them all the right way, and you'll have to probably put in a couple extra hours if you want to also wait for the perfect IV, perfect nature, and shiny. It's crazy. That's definitely the craziest thing that has happened over the last, like, let's say 15. Just going to breed my Butterfree. All right, I promise I'm waiting on you next time. The rarest I had was probably that freaking Suicune in Pokemon Coliseum. That thing was insane. I mean, that was one of 2 times that I was even told, like, I couldn't get a straight answer if you could actually get a shiny in Coliseum or not. The first time was actually Lugia. The very first time I shiny hunted Lugia in Pokemon Silver, I wasn't even sure you could do it. Online, people were saying, no, that's not a thing. You can't just sit there and soft reset and get shinies. That is not how it works. I saw a couple people that posted, yes, it does work. I did it, and here's my shiny to prove it. And I just said, you know what? I'm going to believe them. I'm going to see. I kept seeing, I used to check constantly, like, am I just sitting here with soft resetting the game for no reason? And finally, when I got the shiny, I'm like, it's real! You can do this! I can't believe it! So that's how far back this goes, is before you even knew. Like, we didn't absolutely know. I thought it was internet rumors at best that you could even do that. By the way, I'm surprised this thing is still alive. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with Dig. 99% of my shinies are not competitive. Exactly. Farewell, Klingfang. I will not be taking you. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that. I was reading the chat and I clicked when I told myself I'm not going to be taking it. I didn't mean I wasn't going to catch it. Yeah, so the rumors over the years have also been pretty funny. The SSN rumor was that there was, if you surfed from the SSN to the little dock that they put on the other side, under the truck was a Mew. Not only was that not true, it was not hard to surf into that area. And on top of everything, Fire Red and Leaf Green put a potion there. And I want to say Let's Go also put a potion there. So then that was one rumor. Another one was Meryl. When Meryl was announced, it had no name. It just showed a picture of it. So the rumor that got started and spread was that that thing's name was Pika Blue. Yeah, we're totally going fire. It's a freaking Lampent. So there was the Pika Blue rumor. Deoxys, there was a Deoxys rumor that Deoxys could be obtained if you flew up and caught him. You had to get on the spaceship, and to do it, you had to beat the Elite Four 100 times. Or, the second rumor I heard was you had to beat the game in under, like, 10 hours or something like that. Then you could go to the Space Center, and they'd fly you up. The funny thing is, that's what happened when they decided to add Deoxys, the Deoxys event, the Delta episode, into it. Is you do exactly that. You go fly up, except instead of a spaceship, you fly on the back of your Mega Rayquaza and go battle it. But yeah, that's exactly what happens. So I feel like they embraced the rumor in that one as well. The Celebi rumor. There was a tell Gore to get me food. Gore, go get Sky some food. The Celebi rumor was that you had to back the clock up because Celebi was a time-traveling Pokemon. So you had to, all you had to do to find it was back the clock up before you started the game, and then you would find it in the wild grass. Yeah, that didn't happen. That was not true. What's another good one that I remember hearing? I heard this crazy, ridiculous story about how you could phase yourself off of the map in a certain city in Diamond and Pearl. And then you could walk across literally the nothingness. You were off the plane of the map. You were still there. You were still in the region, but you were walking off the map. And what you would do is you would count the steps and make sure you don't run into anything. And you would do it very elaborately, and what would end up happening is you could land on New Moon Island and find Darkrai. Here's the funny thing. That one was true. It was called the Dark Void Glitch. I did end up doing it. I did the glitch. I was very scared that I was going to destroy my game. I did the glitch correctly. I arrived on New Moon Island. I'm not going to take the Lampent. And I shiny hunted Darkrai. Because it's nothing more than you are legitimately glitching yourself off the screen. Now, who came up with this? I have no idea. You literally have to ride your bike really, really quickly between 4 squares, and then the game literally breaks itself, and you can... Wow, what, oh, that's an Aurorus. We have a bunch of ground types. I say we go... No, I didn't mean to go to the ice type. I was going to go to the normal type. Please don't pick the ice type, guys. Crap. All right. Well, we're going to get wrecked. But the Dark Void glitch was absolutely real. You're just phasing yourself off the map, and then you're bringing yourself back onto the map. And when you bring yourself onto the map, you happen to be on New Moon Island. So you're legitimately there. You're absolutely legitimately there. I believe you had to bring a Pokemon with Fly, or you were in a solid soft lock. Because you can't get off the island. But we had to do that because they wouldn't release the Darkrai event. Am I going to shiny hunt tomorrow? Oh, absolutely not. Here's Aurorus. No, I'll be at work freaking all day tomorrow. All right, Aurorus. I don't know what my stats are. I should be a physical attacker, but let me check. Yep, just double checking. Even though I have a bad nature for attack, so good for me. But I want the physical attack. Actually, I want a Dynamax, and it would be physical when I do it. Oh my god. I'm clicking all the wrong stuff. Yes, go with that. There we go. I'm good. Dark Void nerf. Yeah, Dark Void used to be freaking awesome. It was such a cool move. It was broken. Dark Void instantly put you to sleep. It could not miss. Unfortunately, they decided two things needed to happen out of that. Number one, Darkrai cannot be super OP. So they nerfed it towards like 70 or 60% accuracy. Number two, Smeargle cannot copy with Sketch Dark Void. Or rather, it can, it just won't work. It'll say Smeargle used Dark Void, but it failed. Was it 80? I thought it was a guaranteed. I thought it was 100%. So if it was 80, it went down to 50. That's pretty much worse than Sleep Powder. So now there's almost no reason to use it. Just a Marshtomp casually dancing in the rain. 16 people liked the stream, and let me thank everybody for taking the time to do that. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate it because YouTube isn't going to appreciate it. What they're going to do is they're going to sap all of those likes out, and I'll have like 1 or 2 left. It's not a big thing. It's just that I really appreciate that you guys are telling me that you like the stream. So where YouTube doesn't like me, you guys do, and I appreciate that. Alright, I am now paralyzed and lower on health. I'm thinking I'm going to take the Aurorus. Aurorus strikes me as a bulky one. Probably better stats than I... Well, let me see what moves it's got when I go to the screen. I'm thinking I might swap out this Marshtomp. And that's why. Hey, you burned it. Nice. Oh, no. Maybe you should take the Aurorus. Who has... Oh, wait, no. Dang it. It's the Lampent's on an NPC. I'm sorry. So, yes. I'm going to take Aurorus. Yeah, I'm going to go with Aurorus. Also, I said I was going to do 4 more. This would be number 2. I'm not counting this one because Gore missed the boat. That was my fault. Spyros, are you going to take the Aurorus? Because you are very low on health as well. I'm not as low as you are. Alright, you didn't take it, so... I'm not going to take it. I'm going to say that the NPC takes it. Come on, NPC. Take it. Take it! Oh, my God. I did it so that I... crap. Alright, let's do it. We have no deaths, so I guess we can try. There's nothing that says we can't... Well, hey, maybe it's a Tapu Koko. That would be awesome. Because we have a bunch of ground types, so... He is a Tapu Bulu. Alright, Tapu Bulu. I thought I was going to take it, but I was like, you know what? At the last second, I decided I kind of want the NPC to take it. Because that Lampent's going to get wrecked. He didn't take it because he's a freaking NPC idiot. Alright, here's an Ice Punch. Nice. Alright, you got a steel move. Scary Face. Alright, dude, we're going to knock this thing out. Tapu Bulu. You always call it Tapu Bulish. that's probably not the worst thing in the world to do. Trick Room. Because it did outspeed everybody except Drapion. Yeah, that probably wasn't the worst Trick Room in the world. I think, anyways. I also was watching the chat. I didn't see what the turn order was. I know I'm going to go first now because I'm freaking paralyzed. No, wait, no. Trick Room does not affect paralysis. No, it definitely doesn't. I'm positive. I'm not positive. I'm an idiot. It's so hard to remember this crap sometimes. 15 years of time. It's all past. It's all gone. Actually, truthfully, it was about 13 years since I've competed in regionals. Not 15. Freaking brain, come on. Remember this stuff. I know it's in there. Alright. So I'm not as afraid of Bulu anymore. That Trick Room... Yeah, I guess that was good for me. That was a really good Trick Room. I said it was an okay Trick Room, but to be honest, the only one that really didn't benefit from it was Drapion. Nice. I'm doing okay damage, but it's the thing that... Oh, here comes the Hyper Beam. Not that good. I was hoping that would do more. Ah, crap. Okay, there goes the first death. I was going to say. So this isn't that bad if you think about it. You're dead, which means that now... Well, it could be worse. You could have been recharging, and he could have attacked you while you were recharging, and then you go down, then you miss another turn. That's 2 turns you've missed. This way, you've missed 1 turn. And his burn is negating that heal. Alright. I can Dynamax. I have an ice move. Let's go. You will be back soon, though. What he could have done is he could have let you hit the point where you say you're recharging. So then while you're charging, he takes you out. Now you're dead. Now you miss another turn. You would have missed 2 turns in a row. But this time, or by doing it this way, you only miss 1. So that was actually the best case scenario. But I don't think Bulu is strong enough to take us all out. So I'm pretty sure we're going to be okay. And I'm a physical attacker? Well, okay, I was hoping it was going to do a little more than that. No. Oh, okay, yeah, we have 2 status, or I should say we have 2 field conditions. Mega Horn on me? Perfect. You just keep attacking me. Yeah, we got this thing. We're good. There. No, I thought that was it. All right, when the burn hits, he's done. He's got hail and he's got burn coming. Oh, he's gonna heal first though. All right, first he heals, then he gets hit by the burn. All right, whoever wants to take him out, he's all yours. Then I'll go 3 more because I'm going to get Gore in here. Gore, you ready to go? Farewell, Tapu Bulu. Keep going backwards. I really don't need to be doing that. All right, here's a Premier Ball. All right, 3 more Dynamax Adventures, and then I'm going to go ahead and call it and start on some dinner and finish up a couple of things before the weekend hits. Or, I mean, ends, rather. Not hits, ends. But it was good seeing you all. Gore, Raven, Emily, Sky, Two Fly, James, Panos. Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't take one. All right, let's give it a shot here. 1, 2, 3. All of them are a bust. So I will take the Aurorus and get the Dex entry from it. Imagine it horn leeches Marshtomp. Whoop, bam! Oh god, my stomach! Suck his organs right out of his body. The unfortunate part about this, see, this is where I'm critical of Dynamax Adventures. If you couldn't get shinies doing this, how many people would actually play Dynamax Adventures? That's the only problem I've got. It'd be cool for a little while, and then we'd go off and do something else. All right, Spyros, we got one more left. No shinies. Yeah, and shiny hunting used to be, I mean, you really had to commit to shiny hunting. Now, shiny hunting is definitely a lot, I would say, it's less time-consuming, a lot more rewarding. It used to be like shiny hunters had to really commit their entire willpower, and they were super impressive if you saw one. Shiny hunters were regarded as, like, super impressive. It was a very respected thing, like, wow, you're a shiny hunter? I cannot possibly deal with that. I think everybody's a shiny hunter now. Everybody's got shinies. Dime a dozen. Friend request received. Wolf Cub, welcome, welcome. Got a minute 25 left. Who was our last member? James? Yeah, we're waiting on James. James, you coming back in? Let me see a message. I helping. Smiley face. You can come in if you want. No obligation. I'm just curious. After the stream, I'm going to shiny hunt in Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. I've been shiny hunting in Eevee. Freaking Mewtwo for 2 years. 2 years. 25,000 resets probably-ish. And, oh, you're Wolf Cub. Okay. We got 45 seconds. That Mewtwo's being a pain. I couldn't believe that thing is... Like, everybody was like, oh my god, I got my shiny Mewtwo. Oh my god. I'm like, it's been 2 years. You guys already threw your Mewtwo's out. I still haven't gotten one. Looks like we're going. You coming in, James? And... Manectric, that's a good one. Marshtomp again. I will go with Garbodor. Neither have I, friend. Neither have I. So the Mewtwo List Club, we get to sit and every Tuesday we get together and we're like, any Mewtwo's? No. Bug, Water, Ground, Dragon, Psychic. Okay. So that's not a bad path right there. We can go Bug, Ground. Oh, Vespiquen, though. Vespiquen gave us a problem, but we have Gore. He's got a Manectric. So, yeah, I say we go with the Bug route. Well, I mean the left Bug route, the Vespiquen, not the Scentiscorch. Especially since our rando Oscar will get fried. And then if Oscar is an idiot NPC and gets rid of that Maractus, then we're going to have to change our strategy with those ground types a little bit. We still have Marshtomp. I think I'm going to go with the Sludge Bomb for now. Alright, Gore, murder this thing. Electrocute it like it did. Whatever it was that electrocuted me earlier, do the same thing to this thing. It's kind of weird that there were a lot of people that thought... I shouldn't say a lot of people. I saw the common opinion in some instances was Bolt Hunt and Manectric. Basically, why have Bolt Hunt? Which Bolt Hunt is much faster, I think, than Manectric. Dang it, no poison. Alright, we can knock this thing out in one more move, I think. That's not good. But if you land it, if you don't punch yourself in the face, then this thing's toast. I'm going to go Gunk Shot, because that should deal some more damage. Manectric, knock it out. Nice, okay. Sweet. That little boost was enough. Here we go. No, I'm not taking that thing. Sweet. What should I shiny hunt afterwards? You're asking the tough questions. I'm definitely going to go... Oh, wait, no, not ground. Let's go... No, let's go ground, because if we go with the scientist, Oscar might get rid of that Maractus. That's my opinion. Plus, it's a freaking Doug trio. It's fast, but we can certainly rip through this thing. I am currently... I'm hunting stuff via encounter in the Crown Tundra. I'm soft resetting a 1 legendary and soft resetting a roamer. That's kind of my 3 active hunts. Alright, so I'd be stupid to actually Dynamax here. It needs to be Marshtomp. Well, actually, Maractus isn't going to do that, so it's got to be Marshtomp. I was going to say, wait a minute, you can do that? Well, at least you got something that you can use. Well, heck, I don't even know if we need a Dynamax. Well, okay, if he's not going to attack, then yeah, that freaking Maractus probably could have done to the point of half. Whoa, whoa. You had Storm Drain? We're getting rid of that stupid thing right now. Why would you give that thing Storm Drain? Well, I guess it would be good for the opponent, but we have water types, so we've got 2 options. We either get rid of the Marshtomp or we get rid of the Maractus, and the Maractus is going to be out of our control to get rid of. Nice, you have Psychic Fangs. If it puts up a Reflect or anything like that, it'll get through that, or it'll take it down. There you go. All right, so this is a really tough decision. We can't have Marshtomp and Maractus on the same squad. So we got to get rid of that Maractus, or we're going to have to get rid of Marshtomp. You guys choose. I don't know what this Doug Trio has. We know he has Substitute. He probably has Arena. No, he has Sand Force. Okay, high horsepower, Mud Slap. No, I would say don't get rid of Marshtomp for Doug Trio because you have ground moves already anyways. So you'd just be swapping out with something to do the same thing as use ground moves. I say let's keep going and see what we can find. What's the dragon? Altaria? Alright, so we can use Altaria or we can use... I can't tell what that is. I say we go with the ground type and just forget the Altaria. Why risk? Altaria is probably going to deal so much damage. All right. Then, well, you have Ice Punch. You have Ice Punch and you have Electricity. I hope this thing's not going to hurt us. You know what? Actually, I changed my mind in just talking and thinking about it. With Manectric and Ice Punch on Marshtomp, I think we're going to be all right. You have Lightning Rod. Oh, I don't think that's going to matter, unfortunately. Well, I guess I can take some lightning damage. I've been ignoring myself through this. Yeah, hit it with Gunk Shock. Gunk Shot. You guys choose. And I have Lightning Rod and Shiny Hunt, your favorite starter. Starter hunts are pretty fun. Ah, crap. He's got Cotton Guard. Poison him. Dang it. Well, at least the acupuncture's working. I mean, the thing I've learned about Dynamax Adventures that shocked me is that your stat boosts actually work. In raid battles, they constantly, as soon as you use a stat move, they wipe it. I'm gonna try and get another shot on him and hope that I can poison him. Alright, Gore's gonna electrocute the living hell out of this thing. Let's see it, man. Hit her hard. Alright, that's decent. I mean, Altaria is kind of tanky. And it must not have Cloud 9, so it has its hidden ability. So that's kind of cool if you guys want the Altaria. It has a hidden ability. I don't remember what its hidden ability is, though. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. And now that you're burned, pretty much Marshtomp for Altaria is the move, I think. Swap out Marshtomp for Altaria. Nice. Yep, here goes the stat changes. Alright, there goes the acupuncture's all nullified now. It's shiny? What's shiny? You think the Altaria is going to be shiny? Hey, I got the poison. Alright. The acupressure's starting to get annoying because he's not attacking. If he had attacked right here, this thing would be done. Now my poison can't do anything. There's no reason. The poison was useless. The good news is I think we outspeed him. I know Manectric does for sure. Farewell, Altaria. Well, if you're betting that this thing will be shiny, I'm gonna catch this thing in a Great Ball. Let's see what happens. For now, yeah, I think Panos, I would definitely take the Altaria. We're doing good, guys. I think we got a solid team. I think this is a good win. Or this will be a good win. I do not need the Altaria. Nice. All right. Here we go. The Psychic... Legendary, let's see if it's Mewtwo. Otherwise, we're... well, I don't know. The Mythicals are off limits, so if it's Psychic... Let's see. It's another Azelf. Okay. Yeah, we'll destroy this thing. Just like the first one. Bum, 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 bum. We have Cloud9. Oh, wait. Altaria has Cloud9. Never mind. It does not have its ability. Its hidden ability, rather. All right, never mind. There's not a whole lot I can do, but I can G-Max. So here we go. Gonna Gigantamax. Hopefully this goes somewhere. It'll hold it off too, because he's got psychic moves, obviously. So I kind of just let myself walk into a type disadvantage, anyways. But I'm good. I'm good with this. Here it comes. Nope, not today. Dang it. Freaking missed. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done the Gigantamax. Maybe I should have let one of you guys do it, because, I mean, he's poisoned, but I sure didn't do a lot of damage, did I? Okay, okay. Acupressure on Manectric. Let's go Max Guard. Let's stall poison. I'm gonna bait him. I'm gonna bait him into using Psychic. No! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! How did he predict I was gonna do that? I hate the computer. Sometimes I feel like they're reading my inputs. Using Acupressure again. Alright, so the question is, do I go for the double protect? Because he's going to outspeed me. I think the move here is he's not going to attack me. He's going to go for Altaria. I think he's got random sight set. I think it's random if he's going to attack me or not. If he's not going to attack me, I Max Strike. That's another thing. Maybe he's just not going to use a Psychic move. Oh, dang it. God, he took me out anyways. He crit. You suck. You freaking crit. Kaboom. My literal pile of garbage exploded right before my eyes. All right, no problem. No problem. He's poisoned. I got the poison off on him. He's nearly half. At least your special defense has been going up. That time it was evasiveness, but... Alright, here you go. Rah, rah, rah. Altaria. Rah, rah, rah. Go get him. Knock his face off. Okay. You got a speed boost. I mean, Azelf was literally outspeeding everybody anyways, so... Nice. Oh, your evasiveness worked. Okay, that's fine. We're good. Why did you use acupressure on yourself? You're just going to use more acupressure. Alright, we're taking this thing out slowly but surely. I don't want to risk it. He's poisoned. Let's go Venom Drench. I don't know if I'm even going to get a shot. He might be able to one-shot me with Psychic. I don't know. If he can one-shot with Psychic, I'm screwed. Because every time I get back on the battlefield, it'll be an instant death. Come on, we're getting close. Nice. Got a crit in there. Well, there goes all the acupressure stuff. Is he not poisoned anymore? Ouch! Yeah, dang it, he cured his poison. Should have just attacked. Alright, there goes Altaria. We can only lose 2 more. Gore, I think you can take this thing down. Let's try. Hopefully he heals us. Maractus, you've got to attack. You've got to attack. Alright, we got a light screen, and he uses max strike because of the light screen, of course. I'm dead. That's 3 deaths. He never even killed me with psychic moves, dude. He never even killed me with psychic moves. Alright. This is Gore. Oh, come on, Maractus, please, use an attack. No! Oh my god. I think we just lost. I'm pretty sure we just lost unless somebody can attack with a priority move or somebody has a quick claw. No, we didn't pick up items. We've got nothing left. The only thing that can happen here is if I cheer and everybody gets full health. That's the only thing that's going to save us. Or he attacks like an idiot with Swift twice. Oof, indeed. We are against the wall. Come on. It echoed feebly. Oh, come on, Gore. Take him out. No, fine, Altaria. Gore! Yes! Maractus finally used an attacking move. Finally! God, you piece of junk. Holy crap, that was close. I thought that stupid cactus was going to let everybody die. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. That's like the 5th clutch win we've had. We deserve a shiny on this one. The final 2 Dynamax Adventures right here. 2 more to go. Alright, guys, you ready? Time to check the summary. Nothing. Nothing. Ah, man, nothing. I get nothing. Take the Altaria. Sweating profusely. We crossed the finish line with bloody bodies and torn muscles, but we did it. No shinies between any of us. This whole stream has been a disaster for shinies. Wow, maybe I shouldn't have said 21 anniversary. Cursed it. Alright, I'll go 2 more adventures, guys. I'll go 2 more, and then I'm going to go ahead and call it a stream. Here we go. Oh, man, this has been... It's been a great time, but our results have been very poor. That's quite unfortunate. Whoops. Sorry, I thought I was good to go. Alright, guys. We've got 2 more chances. Each of us with 4 chances apiece, assuming a good performance. And with at least 3 people. Literally, we got 24 more rolls of the dice. I hope we can do this again sometime. Oh, yeah, I would love to. I'll start doing Dynamax Adventures more often. Normally, the only thing I don't do, like, I don't understand sometimes. I know a lot of people like watching shiny hunting because shiny hunters, they always do shiny streams of the same thing over and over and over and over, and people show up for hours. And to me, I'm like, does everybody really enjoy that? Like, my soft resetting, I just don't think that's a good stream. It's just literally soft resetting. I guess I know why people do 2 screens at the same time. There's 2 reasons for that. Number 1, they don't want it to be boring. Number 2, the more screens, the more games they're soft resetting on at once, the more odds of a shiny, and that's quote-unquote the bigger moments, you know? But, yeah, I'll be happy to do Dynamax Adventures because it's very much multiplayer. The only thing like I said, the only shiny hunting method I wouldn't do is soft resetting. I hate to be the one to have to do it, but I feel like I have to remind the world that I'm like the greatest radar hunter of all time. So what I'm going to do when Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl come out, I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is literally speed run through the game, get the Poke Radar, hoping it's there, and immediately go live and start shiny hunting because I want everybody to know who freaking mastered and taught how to do that radar to the whole world. And that, my friends, was yours truly. Literally, my latest video is 15 shinies on that radar, all within a couple hours. Well, actually, it was 3 days, but I would say I was radar hunting for like 12 hours total, 15 maybe. But yeah, I enjoy the Dynamax Adventures with you guys. It's been great. It's awesome. The only thing is that I just disagree with how they've done it altogether. Like, if they were going to do Dynamax Adventures, maybe, I don't know. I know why they did the rental Pokemon. They didn't want everybody to be overpowered. Oh, yeah, Panos, you can, yeah, go ahead, start. Go ahead and hit start. You're good to go. We've got 2 more chances to get shinies. Well, each of us has 8 more chances. It's time. Oh, wow, a Mienshao. That was a very unexpected pick. Aura Sphere? Oh, he took it. I'm going with the Ditto. I'm going with the Ditto. Let's freaking go, Ditto. Probably the worst decision of my life. Yeah, he took the thick, fat Celio. That's a pretty good NPC move. Poison, Dragon, normal. Okay, Fairy. So we don't want to go. Oh my God, what is that? That's a Tyrant Tantrum or whatever the hell it's called. Go with the Quillfish because we need a poison type for that fairy typing at the end. I'll be happy to take that, or Gore can take it. And then I'm not going to run through the dragons because there's no reason. Tyrantrum, that's what it is. I couldn't get it out of my mouth to save my life. The Tyrantrum is useless. All the dragons are because we got a fairy at the end. So, no dragons. Quillfish is underrated. If only I... That's awesome. Now, if only I had Imposter. I do have Imposter! Nice! Take that, you piece of blowfish. Alright, so he's got Steel Roller, Liquidation, Poison Jab, Sword Stance. Tapu Lele or Tapu Koko for the legend. Is there not an Ultra Beast that's fairy type? I can't think of the Ultra Beast. I gotta look. I'm not thinking. It's not Pheromosa, but Guzzlord might be a fairy. It's like a fairy dark or something weird like that. Nah, this thing's loading real slow. Alright, I got a sword stance up. I'm using it. Buzzwall, Zerkatry, Celesteela. No fairies in the Ultra Beast? I thought there were for sure. Like one of them has it's you wouldn't expect it. Let's see. Pheromosa is fighting Bug. Oh yeah, it is fighting Bug, you're right. Celesteela is Flying Steel, I already knew that. Karatana is Grass Steel. Guzzlord is a Dark Dragon. Necrozma, no. Well, Necrozma is in this. I guess it could be Magearna, but there's no mythicals in Dynamax Adventures, right? Yeah, it's just the Tapu Koko, Tapu Fini, Tapu Bulu, Tapu Lele, and Xerneas. Well, it could be Xerneas. We saw Xerneas earlier, yeah. So it's going to be one of the Tapus, though. I don't think Magearna counts as a legendary. I think that was a mythical. I'm 100% it's a mythical. And there are no mythicals in this mode. I don't believe anyways. So, Braden, my friend, how are you? Good to see you. Goodbye, Munchlax. Hello, Quillfish. Munchlax, don't die on us. I put up a sword stance. I'm good. I can take this thing out. I know I can. Here it goes. Yeah! Alright, throw a Pokeball at this. Gore, I assume, like you said, you're taking the Quillfish. I'm sticking with my Imposter Ditto. My money is on Xerneas. I'm going to go for that, too. I'm going to say Xerneas. No mythicals in the Dynamax Adventures. Correct. That's what I understand as well. Wow, you did get wrecked. All right, you got a Quillfish, man. Fresh HP. Nice. All right, no dragons. Absolutely no dragons. Hell, I feel like going to the dark. A poisoned Munchlax is essentially dead. Because Fairy is super effective on Dark and Dragon, if I were... Or, Dark? Yeah. Fairy is super effective against Dark and Dragon, both of them. I am not going to swap out. Maybe the NPC will, which he did. And he got a Hitmontop. All right, that was a good move. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say, if I'm going off my memory, which Fairy is a type that I'm unfamiliar with, I'm going to say that it's super effective against both Dark and Dragon, so we made the right call. All right, here it goes. Ready? Ready for this? Imposter. Alright, and now I have full access to his moveset, so I know what he has. Perfect! Look at that. He has Psy Shock and Psychic. Wait, hold on. Let's go back and check what his stats are. Oh, it's showing me the Ditto stats. I was hoping... I've never actually checked before to see if you can see the stats. Alright, so I'll put up a light screen for the team. Chances are he's going for Psychic. That's my guess. Fairy is super effective on Dark, Dragon, and Fighting. Half on Steel. Half on Fire, and then half on Poison. I know that for sure. If I'm thinking correctly. Oh, no, 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 not the Poison type. Oh, my God. We did not get a shiny yet, Emily. What we got was the smack laid down on us right here. Gore picked a Quillfish. We thought we were safe. We went down the normal route, and it's a freaking Psychic normal. I tried to put the light screen up and protect him. Yeah, I'm not letting that happen. You tried, Gore, you tried. The types that resist Fairy. Steel, Poison, Fire. Hey, I got it right. I'm getting used to this new typing. Alright, speeds up. I'm going to hit him with a Psychic. No, we're going to have a Dynamax. I like how Gore even said in chat, I hope I'll get through this unscathed. He got bodied. Mian Xiao is also a very awesome, underrated Pokemon. But I did say that I was going to go 2 more adventures. So it's going to be this one, next one, and then I'm calling it a night. Or at least I'm calling it a stream. Alright, we got our attack up, we got our defenses. So with the light screen up, he might go for Psy Shock, as long as he doesn't wipe our stats out, if he doesn't nullify everything. Perfect! He's just going to go for that. Not even attacking us anymore. Alright. Oh my god. We are bulky. If he wipes our stat changes, I'm going to be pissed. Alright, freaking Quillfish is back. Hey, Gore, why don't I just go ahead and use Psychic on you, and then I'll take care of this, you know. I figure he's going to kill you anyway. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, let's try to do this. Max Strike. Please don't get smacked again. Don't use Psychic on Gore. Figure something else out to do. I should have used Instruct, and then he'd be... No, wait a minute. You know what? I changed my mind. I bet that'd be a waste. I bet if we used Instruct, or if I used Instruct on him, I bet it wouldn't even work. There's my Psychic. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, he did it to me. I'm good. What a waste. Alright, kill him, man. Kill him. I'm feeling it's Xerneas again. We saw Xerneas earlier, in fact. Down you go. I'm a fan of Oranguru. Not just because on a kids show, Pokemon, Oranguru literally had a bar and Mallow, like 14-year-old girl went and got drunk at his bar. No, just because he's a cool design. Yeah, you Gore, I think you might want to ditch the Quillfish. I do not need it. I have my freaking Ditto. And yes, I'm at half health, but that does not stop me. There are berries over there if we can get past whatever this is. What is this? Well, we have the Quillfish's poison will finally do you some good, so let's go with that. It's a Jigglypuff. Is that what that is? Kind of looks like a Jigglypuff or a Clefairy. I'm going with Jigglypuff. And the answer is Jigglypuff. All right, sweet. Now I will use Sing. Its attack is immediately dropped. I'm a Jigglypuff. I'm a Dynamaxing Jigglypuff. I am not going to Dynamax. Substitute light screen, fake tears. It doesn't even have Sing. Let's put up the light screen. It's only got one attack, but when it uses the max form of that, I'm afraid of it a little bit. H-box main. H-box. Oh, dude, smacked it right in the face. I am glad that you're doing that kind of damage. Alright, Gore setting up. Hitmontop is tearing down. Jigglypuff used substitute. It doesn't do anything. You can't do that when you're... Oh, this is awesome, dude. He wasted his move. You can't use substitute when you're Dynamaxed. Alright, Gore. Dynamax and murder this thing. I'm going to try to get a Draining Kiss in if I can, just to buff my HP a little bit, because when we go into this, I'm going to go with Ditto. I'm going to try to survive with Ditto. Should be okay. I feel totally fine. I have my faith in Ditto. I have Imposter. Couldn't ask for more. Yeah, you're the better Puff. Down you go. What if it is Tapu Lele? It's not going to be a Tapu Lele, because I said so. So far, we have only actually, this group, in 6 to 7 hours, we've only lost one single time. We had one little incident involving a Reshiram. All right, guys. He took the Jigglypuff. I can't believe he took the Jigglypuff. I hate the NPC so much right now. Well, okay, maybe I don't. He's got the type disadvantage when he went in with Hitmontop, so... God damn it, it's a Lele. Or, I mean, a Feeny. Tapu Feeny. Alright, so it's a Tapu. It's not a Xerneas, it's a Tapu. I'm ready. Let's do this. Tapu Fini in the anime did something unbelievable for a Pokemon anime. Absolutely unbelievable. It showed Mallow a vision of her dead mother who died of cancer when Mallow was like 5 or 6 years old. I'm like, what anime is this? It's freaking Pokemon. Alright, so here's what we got, guys. There's a Water Pulse. I try and confuse it. Whirlpool Brine. Moonblast. So it's got one fairy move. Gore, I think you should Dynamax. Let's go. Perfect. you're gonna attack me. Go for it. Ow. Alright, so yeah, I'm just gonna keep blasting Moonblast. Gore, at some point you should get the Dynamax. I really hope that happens before it attacks you. He doesn't have it yet. Had to get rid of the terrain. Nah, no problem. We'll see who. I don't know who has the Dynamax right now. I didn't see who even started with it. All right, we're dealing some decent damage. It's not dealing anything at all. We have Reflect up. He took a Jigglypuff. I'm spinning. If I do it, Gore, you're next, right? Gore, what's your meter? You're next in line. Let me just confirm that before I do this. It goes right down the line, one after another, right? So your bar should be 3/4 filled. Do I want to Dynamax? I don't think I want to. Yeah, no, I'm saying nobody's Dynamaxed yet. Screw it, I'm going for it. Let's go. Nobody used the Dynamax yet is what I was saying. But now I am. So this is what I call a fair fight. Nice. All right, we're below half. Let's keep hammering away at this. It's not so much the damage I'm worried about. It's more so the, well, I probably shouldn't have done that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. All right. Phase 2. Let's do it, guys. Here comes the surf. And unfortunately, I accidentally just buffed its Starfall, which took out the Mian Xiao. All right. First death. My attacks are garbage. All right, here we go. Jigglypuff, you coward. Get back here. All right, Gore, let's take this thing down. Was it second death? Did we? Oh, yeah, you died. I forgot. I forgot you died. Come on, HP. Ah, echoed feebly. I hate that. Oh, crap. It's getting so close. I don't think we're going to... if he attacks me, we're okay. And if Jigglypuff wants to do something... Oh, crap. Nope, didn't get through the substitute. Okay. He crit, and it didn't get through the substitute. All right, the Draining Kiss. That's going to hold it off. I'm pretty sure we got this. Ow. Still spinning. I'm over here spinning. All right, let's finish it off. Farewell. Now, if only you would be our shiny. Oh, that it really... You're right. That is doing nothing. Goodbye. All right, cool. Now, please, this would be an awesome, awesome shiny. Here we go. Someone's got to get it right now. I'm calling it. Somebody's going to get it right now. We are definitely getting somebody to get that shiny right now. All right, we're coming up. Here it goes. Pull up the summary. Boom, no shiny. Boom, no shiny. Boom, no shiny. I got skunked. Again. I have a Rangaroo, Jigglypuff, Quillfish. I don't know. I'm probably going to release half these things anyways. F. All right, you're out too. Last one. We will go one more. No shiny. Oh, man, dude. And here I was calling Dynamax Adventures easy. They're simple shinies. They're mindless. That's why people do them. They work. Without shiny Pokemon, nobody would even do Dynamax Adventures. And we're getting skunked left and right. Is this full odds? I don't believe so. No. I'd have to look it up. What the... In fact, I'm positive it's not full odds. Wait a minute. It might be full odds, or at least full improved odds. Let me check. Because I want to say, now I can't remember because I saw people saying it was, and then it wasn't when it was early, and I have never fact-checked it. My guess is it's probably the full odds. No, it's not. God, no, it's not. Holy crap, it's not. The full odds has the highest shiny odds ever. It's being reported at 1 in 300. I do not use the shiny charm, so I'm at that 1 in 300. So that means technically there's like... there's got to be... No, Seahawk. Who's Seahawk? Do we have a Seahawk? Brayden, are you in? I'm guessing that... I'm guessing that we've been over 300 Pokemon by now. Like every single one of them caught. I feel like we're over 300. So that was an easy over odds freaking with charm. 1 in 100, yeah. So if you have the charm and you're still not getting the shinies, we're getting skunked hard. Me? I'm at full odds. Oh, I want that Aurorus. Yeah, I'm definitely going for the Aurorus. And I will go for the Salazzle. You have the charm. And you're still getting skunked. Man, we're really taking it. All right. Well, I think I want to go fairy, but I just looked down, unfortunately, so I didn't see I didn't see any of the path. I wasn't paying attention to any of the path, unfortunately. So for the final Dynamax adventure, I am going in completely blind. I have no clue. Been a tough day for you. Yeah, this was not good. Skunked at every corner. Is a psychic. Okay. Watch Mewtwo pop up and just collectively wreck us. Alright, so we've got a good blend of physical and special going on this team. It's pretty diversified. I've got cross poison this time. Alright, that's good with me. Yeah, I'm just going to go for the attack. I'm not going to set up any poison. Right stick you can look at. Are you freaking serious? Are you telling me this entire time I never checked to see if I could actually scroll up and look? Bro. That's all I gotta say, bro. Well, I can't argue with that as a Dynamax Pokemon. Special defense is down, and here comes a couple. Well, here comes a physical attack. Here comes a special attack from Aurorus, our Dynamax special attacker. The Crimson Genesect. Hello, my friend. The Crimson... Oh, no! That's a Torkoal! Dude, dang it. We were doing so good, too. My friend, how are you doing? I'm on my last Dynamax adventure for the stream right now. And here I was like, oh, it's a Clefable, it'll be fine. Honestly, I didn't see that coming. Freaking took out the Torkoal. Alright, let's destroy this thing. If the character in your profile picture is supposed to be a boy or girl, because I'm confused. It's a dude with long hair, because that's how I am. I'm a dude with long hair. You subbed. Thank you so much. Seriously, Crimson. I really do appreciate it. You had your subscriptions on private instead of public, so you didn't get the subscriber notification. So I'll just play it for you. Thank you very much, my friend. I am... Never mind, we're good. I was going to say, I looked away from the screen. I thought I took damage. And I did, but just a little bit. So far, it's been an insanely good stream, but there's been no shinies. We came back from total low odds. Absolutely barely hanging in there. We survived and won. Literally, this team lost exactly one... Oh, my God! No! This team lost one time, and apparently it's going to be on time, too. We had a second loss in there prior to it, but I don't know. That was a weird team. Everybody was doing different things. We weren't working together very well. But we had only one time where we did everything right and still lost. Apparently, we're going to go down on this one, too. And if that happens, of course, I'm going to throw an extra Dynamax adventure in there, because I am not going to go down and die in the last Dynamax adventure. Under settings, all it says is it says keep your notifications public or private. I'm sorry, keep your subscriptions public or private. And if you click public, then it says who you subscribed to. If it's private, it'll never say that information. We lost to Reshiram because it told us... I'm good. It told us there was a dragon up ahead. Gore went in with a Trevenant. I went in with Duraludon, and this thing's a fire dragon. I'm like, well, my melting point is exceptionally low. And Gore's a tree, so I don't think this is going to go very well. Ironically, it beat us, and it did not even use fire moves. All right. Aurorus, flying, probably a good idea here. And then I got a poison, you got a fire. Yeah, we're going... I think we should go right up Main Street. I don't think we need to stop at the backpacker and get an item. Oh, look, berries. Perfect. I forgot to test your theory. I forgot to see if you can scroll up. I never tried. I got to see if you can scroll up. No smack again. No, it had no... It didn't have any patience for you. Oh, man. Aww. Game? What the heck was that about? That was fun. Did you guys just get an insane lag? Are you continuing to get an insane lag? Okay, we're good. Give this thing a toxic. I checked and I can't find it. I don't know. Oh, it's honestly, it's buried in there pretty good. It's under the settings somewhere. It's not exactly super obvious. Yeah, it is. It's lagging really bad. That's the first time it's done that to us. First, we got our butts whooped. And we never lost 2 Pokemon in the same round like that. At least in an early round. Now we're lagging. It's like, hey, you guys have gone way too many Dynamax Adventures. No more. You just did? Yeah, that's exactly it. It's, whoa, okay. Nice. Alright, here we go. I remember when I turned 21. Feels like almost a decade ago. No, no, no. I'm not 21. No. I'm 27. I started shiny hunting when I was 21. Oh, man. I didn't think he was going to do that kind of damage to me. No, my shiny hunting anniversary is 21 years ago somewhere. And I do need to update my channel banner now because it still says 19. But that's... There we go. I don't want to take the Emolga. Oh, you got staticked. Okay, so I've never been this low when we grabbed berries before. Does anybody know? Am I going to go to full health when we grab those pile of berries? Or am I going to go, like, up by half? A decade ago that I turned 21? I'm not too far from being able to say that. I never thought that this point would be in my life where I'm like, oh, crap, I'm getting old. I do not want the Salazzle. I'm going to go about half. Well, I'm still not going to take an Emolga because of that. I'm going to stick with Salazzle. Yeah, so what I said earlier, too, with this corrosion ability, man, I really thought Meltan was going to evolve into a steel poison type, which does not exist right now. Game Freak, you need to let me, or the Pokemon Company, creatures, whoever, let me design the first steel type poison type. But either way, I want to go with, I think, rock, and we got ice. That would be good. Fighting. Yeah, we should go rock. We should go rock. The only one that's going to have a problem is Ugor. But it's okay, because your physical defense is lower than your special defense. So if you can try to avoid getting slammed by this, whatever this... Cradilly. Okay, perfect. I will take the Cradilly. I'm swapping out after this. Salazzle, you are out. Perfect. Cradilly. Earlier I had said I was going to take... Or rather, that I wished Meltan was going to be evolve into a steel and poison type with the ability corrosion, and I thought, oh, this is gonna be awesome. It did not turn out that way. Instead, it just got really big and punched you in the face real hard. I thought, with the way it said Meltan eats metal, that it was literally going to be a poison metal type that corrodes metal and consumes it, and instead they just decided to not do that at all. I kind of was disappointed. But still, decade since 21. Yeah, at some point I'm going to be at that. Can we do one more Dynamax? Because this isn't going well. If we get wrecked, then I'll be happy to go another one. Got a shiny Meltan yesterday. I'm assuming that's on Go. I'm not okay. You're not okay. Die, Cradilly. That was the trivia question, by the way, earlier. Cradilly is one of those Pokemon that has a hard-to-remember type. So then I probably should have attacked there, but... In fact, I know I should have attacked there. So here's the question. What is Cradilly's type? I went pretty far. I used Cradilly and Bronzong and Armaldo a lot because of the typings were not easy to remember. You look at them, you don't know their typing. And so I used those a lot in VGC, and it pretty much got me some wins based on the fact that people didn't know what to fight it. Like, they had to question for a moment. They didn't really think what the strategies were. So what is Cradilly's type? That's it. It is a rock grass. And ground and grass, well, to me, I thought it looks like it should be a grass water type. It is a rock grass, and I had to drill that into my brain back when I competed. That I'm like, okay, this Pokemon is a rock and grass type. I know it looks like it's something else. It's a rock and grass. Rock and grass, rock and grass. Had to remember. By the way, I'm taking the Cradilly. We have 2 deaths, but look, we are all full HP. If it's a physical attacker, it's not even going to be able to touch Durant. If it's a special attacker, it's going to not really struggle too much with Aurorus, but Aurorus is a decent special defender. Let's do it. And it is. Look at this. We're hitting the Lake Trio. We are just straight up running through the Lake Trio. All right, so Mesprit is not going to deal out damage like we're used to. We're used to seeing big damage and riding on the skin of our teeth and the hair on our ass. Not this time. I'm feeling good about this. Yeah, that's not. Okay, so let's try and get a poison on it. Here it goes. Gore's going for the Dynamax. That's probably a good move for you, man. Not so much for the damage dealing portion of it, but for the sake of not getting wrecked. The Durant, I'm just gonna hope. I don't want it attacking Durant. There we go. We got X Scissor on that. Charm? Okay, cool. As long as you don't attack. Its attack may be down, but my guess is you're probably going to cure all the status effects. It'll go away, and you'll do yourself in anyways. They do it at the weirdest time. They never do it when it's convenient. Come on, poison him, please. All right, guys. If we're lucky, we can take him down in 3 moves. I think it's going to run into the 4th. Unless I can get a poison off on you, maybe we can squeak by with 3 turns. Unless he starts wrecking people. But so far, we're still all okay. Yeah, okay. He's not doing nearly as much now. Crap. Not crap. Doesn't matter. Special attacker. We're good. Reflect probably isn't going to help us too much, but that's all right. I don't know what moves he's got. I don't memorize these things. Down to half. 2 more moves. I think we can get him in 2 turns if we're good. Come on. You got to freaking poison him. I'm not using stab moves for a reason. I really want to get that poison on you, but I think it's too late. I should have by now have switched and gone with Energy Ball. All right, guys, let's just hammer away at him. There, perfect. Durant just gained back 2 stages of attack. Try attack on the Durant. Oh, well, no, try attack. I thought that would have done more. Alright. You mean cross poison? And I'm not using cross poison. I'm using the sludge bomb. Alright. I got him. I got him. I didn't even notice that. I was looking down at here and clicking on the chat, and I didn't realize I got him with the poison. Alright, let's go Energy Ball. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah. Let's go. You're about to go down on the worst start of the day, and we are bringing it back, guys. Okay. Woo! Here we go. Here it goes. Nito for the win. Not that it mattered what attack I used, but my special attack and my attack are essentially the same on this Pokemon. Alright, here we go. The last Dynamax adventure is a victory, even though we lost 2 Pokemon right out of the starting gate. We got to push over at the end. Now this is the point where we got to draw a shiny. There's just no way we can continue going on without a shiny. I did fight a Zygarde, but we did not fight one today. Alrighty, here it goes. Here's the great shiny checkpoint. Here we go. Nothing. Nothing on the Emolga. Nothing on the Cradilly. I got skunked. The last one, and I got skunked. Oh, man. I guess I'll take the Cradilly. It did me well in the final battle there. Nothing from Gore. That's a bust. We've got 2 more chances. And it's all up to Braden. Braden, report in. Is there any hope left? Got scammed. Dude, we went this whole thing and never got a single one. No one, not just myself, absolutely nobody. My luck in later generations is terrible. I'm telling you, I never had this problem. I've got videos on this channel of Gen 3 where I'm just like, oh, here's me walking in, bam, a shiny at 1 in 8,192 odds. In these new generations, I'm at 1 in 300 and I can't get a shiny. Man, these new generations just skunk me hard. I don't know what I did to deserve this. All right, guys. You're still streaming. Actually, Jason, my friend, I just ended, or rather, I am ending right now. Let me go ahead and full screen this so you can see my bright, beautiful face. There I am. See it? Right there. That's me. First, a quick hiccup. All right, guys. This has been a heck of a stream. Started early in the morning, had some energy, Dynamaxed for a long time. I'm not even sure how long it's gone. So I was like, we're totally going to get a shiny. We got skunked every single time. But you know what, Gore? You are right. It was the memories we made along the way. Like, literally skin of our teeth getting by the final battle and just to check a bunch of shinies that doesn't exist. But those battles were good. Like I say, I may not like Dynamax Adventures, but while I'm in the moment playing with you guys, actually, they're not that bad. I'm having fun. So with that, guys, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That comment, Panos, goes right to my heart. Seriously, I do appreciate hearing that. I do not take any of it for granted. It's so fun when you guys are here. Thank you for making this stream so fun. I'm going to go eat some dinner, but hopefully that satisfied a few Dynamax Adventures in you, Gore, anyways. But thank you all for joining me today. Braden, Jason, Sky, Gore, Sky and Gore, you devoted a significant portion of your time to this stream. Emily, Michelle, Raven, saw a bunch of people. Crimson, brand new person. It was good to meet you. Crimson Genesect, the shiny Genesect himself. All of you guys are always welcome back anytime you want. I will definitely be trying to do a few more Dynamax Adventures. So, that's it. That's it, guys. It was amazing. I really do appreciate you guys playing today, and it's been fun. I hope if you didn't play, I hope you enjoyed us. And I've got a friend request. We're ending off on a friend request. And that is Spyros. Panos, thank you so much. I really do appreciate anybody that's subscribed. I am honored. Each and every person, not just the ones that subscribed today. I really am seriously, truly honored to have you guys want to have me on your list. Because to me, you can come back. Bear, thank you so much for coming by. You guys can come by anytime you want. And if I don't see you in a year, we'll pick up right where we left off. And if I see you every stream, well, then you're probably going to make every single stream fun for me. So with that, I guess I'll just do a quick shiny check because, you know, you never know. And guys, thank you so much. I'm going to go ahead and call it here. Humble and proud, I am Nito Marquis, and I will pretty much talk to you awkwardly as I reach over and find the end stream button. Farewell, my friends, and have a good night.